Let's get the usual suspects in here. Thank you, Michael. Oy, akit ka na ba? We have really good discussion today. Hey, kamusta?
Hi! Paano ba ito? Ano ba
What's
nangyayari
up?
dito? Yep. Wait lang.
Busy ka eh. May training class ka eh.
Enough ko na kasi mukha akong aswang sa wala pa akong dugo.
Ha?
Ayan, galing nga yan sa atin. Pinag-usapan ka namin, sabi ni Coach Potato, naka-live na si Madam, lipat na tayo doon.
Ay,
sabi ko,
naka-live ba kayo?
Naka-live ako eh. Tapos sabi niya nandiyan na si Miss Ganda, tara lipat tayo doon. Kasama namin si Hope doon, tara lipat tayo.
No problema. Sorry naman. No problema ako sa yung pinapagana ko yung isang mic. I mean, that's the mic that I want to use, but it's not working. So, kailangan hintayin ko yung audio interface. USB audio interface. Ayan, si Coach Potato.
Kaya nga. Tsaka sabi niya, lipat tayo doon. Yan.
Maganda yung naisip na topic ni Coach Potato.
Anong topic nyo? Hindi na ako nakabalik kagabi. Nabisi ako dun sa, training nung sa isang kliyente.
Yun,
Kaurat. Sabi ko, babalik pa ako. Wala na.
Papayaman ka masyado.
Na yung energy ko. Tapos, wala akong tulog. Straight sa school ng ko. Diyos ko, Lord.
Ay, oo, nakita ko yung video. I saw that.
Hello.
Dali ako sa live ni Christine. Oo nga, aga mag-live ni Christine.
Ay, hindi. Kasi mamaya, busy na naman ako.
Wala na.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Papakita ba kayo?
Tayo.
Don't hide.
Happy Friday.
Show.
Happy Friday.
Salduhan na. Ako bukas pa.
Yun,
Kayo ba? Mamaya na.
Hindi, every Tuesday morning.
Every Tuesday, like every week?
Every week, oo.
Wow.
Yeah, every week. Ako every Saturday naman.
I prefer that kasi para tawag dito, yung feeling ko hindi ako nawawala ng pera kahit nauubos naman talaga.
Sarap naman.
True. Yung sana magiging problema natin, magkakabutan yung sweldo natin sa next sweldo ulit. Yung mga ganun.
Oo. Diba?
Para
magkakaabot-abot.
Abot-abot.
Pero syempre, yung budgeting mo dapat for 1 week.
Oo, pang 1 week lang. Ay, hindi Ako, ang budgeting ko sa 1 week, hindi na pang 1 week yun. Dati, pang isang buwan na namin yun. Pero ngayon, parang 1 week ko lang ginagamit.
It's the inflation.
Grabe.
Oo, mahal ang bilihin.
Hey guys, thank you for joining us for our regular, parang podcast na, no?
Oo, every Friday.
Every Friday? Oo nga. Inaabangan ko kaya, like, anong oras na ba? Posible na bang naka-live siya?
Naka-online kahapon eh. But, this is the regular kind of schedule, no?
Yeah, kasi yesterday din medyo busy, so
yeah.
yung thought ko medyo nagja-jump doon sa discussion, tapos may ginagawa ako.
Sensya na. Nagliligpit lang ako dito. So, what's our topic?
Yung maganda yung yung finorward ko sa the video, tsaka yung finorward mo din sa akin.
Yeah. But you actually saw that, right? Yung act your wage trend. Yung kay Veronica.
Oo, actually I'm following Veronica. Maganda yung topic niya kasi it talks about it's kind of related sa quitting. Ano ba quiet quitting?
Yeah, it's the next step in quiet quitting. Hi, Trina. Step up na siya sa quiet quitting. But the thing, so my daughter has very strong feelings about quiet quitting. She said it's actually not quitting. that's actually what you should be doing. Like, papasok ka, solid 8 hours ka magtrabaho, and then like log out on time. That's what you should be doing. I don't think she said it's not really quitting at all. It's like people have forgotten about the 8 hour workday. So parang pag kailangan nila magstay o like past their schedule, parang sumasama yung loob nila, parang ganon. Um, I don't know. What do you guys feel about that?
Ah,
Sige, go.
hindi kayo muna kasi pina-process ko yung sa'kin. Iniisip ko, ilang oras ba ako nagtatrabaho talaga in a day? Parang gano'n.
Ah,
Bawi-bawi din kasi ako eh.
mm.
So, meron
Mm.
talagang busy days gaya ng kahapon. Usually nga every week, like Thursdays, ang Monday ko talaga. So, Mondays, hindi ako ganun ka-busy. Pero Thursdays, since nagtatapos lahat ng ng work for the week, parang dun ako madalas busy. So, yung, do I really work 8 hours a day? Parang, no, no din naman because there are light days, parang ganyan. So, yung quiet quitting, have you ever felt that sa inyo? Ako kasi parang okay pa ako. I'm good pa.
May, actually, may qualifier ako. So when we talk about quiet quitting, I think if you're in upper management, doesn't really apply to you. Diba?
Mm.
Exactly.
So we're
Yeah.
talking about people who are mid-management, pababa.
Rank and file.
Yeah, mid-management rank and file.
Talaga,
Yeah.
8 hours. Hindi kasi ako 8 hours, kaya hindi ako makarelate. Kasi 5 hours lang ako nagtatrabaho.
Oh,
I
tingnan mo.
I think kasi it applies to to corporate mostly. Kasi sila yung
Mm-mm.
mga mga 9 to 5,
Yes.
8 to 5, ganun.
Binabalance.
I think yung act your wage is like the next step to quiet quitting because quiet quitting brings up a lot of issues around, does my company care about me? Why are they making me do overtime? Mga ganun ganon. So parang act your wage, parang um, it's the next stage of entitlement after the quiet quitting stage,
I
right? If
guess
you
that,
saw like Veronica's videos,
yeah, I
it's
saw it.
like, kasi obviously hindi naman siya management. So parang siya nagte-train ng mga intern, so medyo mababa pa yung position niya.
Mm-mm.
So parang, and people's mentality has changed a lot. Like
A lot.
before, if I was out of high school and I was doing an internship, I would gladly do, and actually I did do that out of fourth year high school. I got accepted to this airline, whatever company, um, and I worked there for free,
Yeah.
because I was just happy that they accepted me. I mean, hatid sundo ako ng magulang ko, like to my internship. But ngayon, yung mga intern, parang, may sweldo ba? May ano ba? Di ba? Parang may moratorium, may allowance, naghahanap ng allowance. Dati, it's like, it's an internship. You don't really expect to get paid, right? So the mentality has changed a lot, a lot. Okay, and this is a space of just like 20 to 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And now people are like, oh, I'm an intern, but I'm giving you my time. My time is worth money, blah, blah, blah. And you can't say that they're wrong. Okay. I mean, people don't want to work for free, but kasi ngayon, parang kino-quantify lahat in terms of money. And before, it's like, I'll do the internship because first of all, I love the company. Like, I really like the company. And second, parang if I do a good job as an intern, like maybe after I graduate, like they'll take me on as a employee. Kumbaga, yung goodwill, 'di ba? Parang it was worth something. Like you can't really quantify it in terms of money. But now everyone is like, oh, if I'm giving you my time, you should pay me. Parang ganun.
Yeah, I can totally relate it to entitlement because yung nabanggit mo nga, before internship, you're willing to give your time to the company and to work for free. That is
Yeah.
because you're going after experience. You're going after the learning na makukuha mo dun sa internship mo. And at the same time, it gives you an advantage when you actually get into a paid post, ito yung trabaho na talaga. And it gives you an edge in terms of experience kasi kahit bago ka pa lang dun sa company na yon, when you have an X amount of time as an intern, that also qualifies as an experience. Ang napansin ko lang in the younger generation of employees right now, hindi naman lahat, pero most of the people that I've seen is that they haven't proven anything yet
Oh,
in terms of
yeah.
skills,
Hi,
in terms
Marvin.
of knowledge. As in, totally kakalabas pa lang nila ng university. So, they just graduated. And they felt like they already have enough bullets in their arsenal for them to demand what they feel is um, appropriate para sa kanila.
Mm.
And it so happened na um, it brings about that notion of entitlement kasi um, you just got into this space, into the real world, and then you're asking for compensation that other people have actually worked for years and able to amass experience, skills to be able to get how much they are getting right now. And then here you are, you just got out of the university, and then you apply to the company, and you feel that you have the right to ask for the same compensation just because you felt like you are qualified. But I don't know what happened in this younger generation of new employees. It's just that at the end of it, parang it will come back to them kasi kung lagi silang uh, nag-a-apply tapos aalis kasi hindi ma-meet nung company yung demands nila. All
See, so
laborers
look
should
at
be
see McCoy.
compensated. Yeah.
So he's probably like a younger millennial or older Gen
Mm-hmm.
Z, because this is their point of view. His point of view is internship should be compensated. It's 2022. Don't expect people to just work for the experience. All labor should be compensated. See, goodwill, wala nang value.
Mm-mm.
Yung the time that you spend, that you give, is it's worthless now. It's like, where's the money? Like, I need to be paid. If I'm working for you, I want to be paid. That's, alam mo, it's really sad in a way. I mean, I can't say that they're wrong because, nobody wants to work for free.
Yeah.
But still, parang, it's really sad na parang yung goodwill. Kasi yung goodwill, it leads to longevity in a job, in a company. Kasi the
Mm-mm.
harder it is to get something, the more you value it, right?
Oh,
So
yes.
parang, 'di ba? It's like, that's why I did my internship and I did it for free because first of all, I love the company. I wanted to see what it was like in there, and it was really great. Like, the girls are gorgeous. Dun sa loob ng office, 'di ba? Tapos magagaling sila, alam mo yung mga ganon. And then they all know that you're working for free, so they treat you like you're the baby. Parang ganon. So, and there's also that na pag binabayaran ka na, so they they're not going to treat you like a baby. They're going to treat you like, you're the runt. You're at the bottom of the food chain. Pero binabayaran ka kasi, diba?
Mm-hmm.
So it is really sad. I can't say that it's wrong, but I just wish it wasn't that way. I wish people would place more value on, you know, parang building up a name or
Mm-hmm.
building up a goodwill before, putting their hand out and asking for something.
Yeah. we can actually relate that into freelancing in a lot of ways.
Yes.
Kasi right now, 'di ba, sobrang hirap makakuha ng client, so the competition is really tight. And the only way for you to be able to get a client right now is either you have the experience or you have really, really good skills to show to the client na talagang kaya mo mag-perform for that role. And that's where portfolio comes in really handy. Kasi kapag meron kang portfolio, of course, you have show proof of work. And
Like
that,
your
I
website.
believe, is the same as having experience in the corporate world wherein nag-intern ka and then you spend time, although hindi ka paid, but you took the time to learn, what the real world job is all about. It's the same as building your portfolio in the freelancing world, um, for you to be able to have something to show for the client in case they ask you what do you know about these things. And then in the corporate world, it's about building yourself up so that you have something to show on the next company na a-applyan mo, that you already know what you're talking about, although hindi ka pa nagkakaroon ng actual work experience. At least you are able to get a good grip of what this job is all about. I
So
think that's
it
my
leads directly to yung video ni Simon Sinek, to
yeah,
yung mga
yung sinend
hopper.
mo.
So before we lead to that, like, does anyone else have any other opinions on what we're talking about with goodwill? The value of goodwill is practically zero, and everyone basically has their hand out straight out
Ayun
of
nga,
straight out of school.
yeah,
Diyan na
I
pala si
can
JC.
parang
She
pwede
joined
kong
us.
i-relate siya sa pagiging VA na kunwari they attended training, nagbayad sila for training and all that. So they expect nila na since nag-training sila, they're also parang, I should be getting the same rate sa mga datihan na dapat ito na yung expected rate ko because galing ako sa training. Nag-train ako to be a social media manager. So if some social media managers are being paid like this much, then I should also be paid this much without, like any backup na, yun nga, portfolio or sample work man lang.
Yeah,
Ganyan.
or look at their social media profiles.
Exactly.
They're an SMM, and their TikTok is like they have 53 followers and 800 likes. And you're an
Yeah,
SMM,
pre, alam ko
right?
yan.
And then I go to your Instagram, same thing. And then I
Yeah.
go to your YouTube, no videos. Like, and you're an SMM.
Mm-mm.
That's the point. That's exactly the point. And you want to get paid the same as an SMM who grew their TikTok to 5,000 followers and 50,000 likes. You want to get paid the same as that person.
True.
Is that right? Does that seem
No,
right to you?
no.
No, it's
Sa
not.
akin, no. Dapat hindi. Pero itatanong ko lang to. Merong mga trainee gusto nila, nagbayad din sila sa akin ng training fee. They wanted to mag-apprentice. Yung mga ganun. Sabi ko lang akong ganun. Parang, hindi
That's
ko
how I
alam.
start. Oo, ganun naman ako. Nung nag-train ako, tas gusto nilang maging apprentice, kinukuha ko sila and then I pay them. I pay them talaga. Pero
Mm,
minimal lang kasi kinukuha ko siya sa sweldo ko eh. So,
oo. So, pwede.
Uh,
Kasi,
Done.
ito-train ko sila for like 4, so parang internship, ganyan. Pero pipiliin ko kung sino talaga yung
oo.
working na mabayaran ko niya. So, ito-train ko sila for free, lahat yon. And then, pag nag-express sila na gusto ko talagang itry, ganyan. So, I will take them and then show them how I do things. Tapos, I pay them din per hour. Pero, minimal lang.
Mm-mm.
Parang, o sige, ganito muna yung ibibigay ko sa'yo. Kasi nga, I value your time din and you're working na rin naman. So, sige, I'll pay you this much for 4 hours every day. Ganun lang. So, mga ilan na rin yung apat na din yata. Until makahanap ka ng
Client.
okay na client.
Okay.
So,
Bait mo
at
naman.
least for me, that's how I do it.
Bait mo naman.
Hi, Gisette.
Hey, J-Set,
Hello po.
ikaw,
Hello.
why don't you give us your take?
Take ko lang dun kasi I know for a fact na sabi nga nyo ko, di ba, all labor should be properly compensated. Sure. But then again, if you don't have the experience yet in the actual work, tapos mag-expect ka ng ganun just because you were taught in school how to do things, parang you got to ano na rin, set your expectations na rin. Kasi I had a friend na tinulungan kong maging VA, and they didn't have like the experience even though experts sila dun sa ginagawa nila previously. This is a different ballpark, and if you think that it's easy for you because you see those videos from like all social media na parang pwede ka kumita ng ganito just by doing this, then you're completely wrong. You have to set your expectations. At the same time, you have to work hard, learn every day, so you can prove to yourself that you're worth the time and the effort, the time and the money na binibigay sa iyo ng client mo.
But you wouldn't work for free.
I would work for free. I did that when I was starting. I took internships and I took them seriously. Kasi I'm not. I'm being a call center agent previously, diving into freelancing. It's like a ballet dancer trying singing for the first time. So I don't hindi ko i-expect yung sarili ko na mag-perform in a concert when in an actual musical concert when I'm a dancer. I
That's a
never
good
worked
point.
for free. Yeah, I never worked for free even when I was starting. I've been a BA for 8 years. Good for you. But for me kasi learning doesn't learning for me can be compensated, but it's my um it's my decision to not be compensated previously. Kasi gusto kong matuto. And if I needed that training so I can prove to my clients na hey, I'm up for the job. But isa may good for you. Saludo ako sa iyo if you're able um to work in this industry but without taking, pre-internships.
I mean, I've never worked for free either. Like from day one when I applied
Mm.
to my first VA agency, I never worked for free. But if you add up all the hours that I worked overtime with no compensation, like I don't think like I can't say that oh I've been paid every single day that I worked because yung in overtime ko grabe.
Sabi sa comment, I never work for free even when I'm starting. I've been a VA for 8 years. Well, yeah, well, definitely good for
Si
you.
Coach
So,
Potato 14 years, me 10 and a half. Just so
so
you know.
it's good for you that you were able to start right away uh, without you getting through internship. Kasi it goes to show na you can really prove yourself in the job. Tapos hindi kasi pare-pareho ng circumstances yung
It's not the same for
mga
everyone.
tao.
Like, see, I've never been a freelancer. Never. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, Coach Potato, he's been a VA and a freelancer. See, Christine, she's a businesswoman. She's a freelancer. See, Hope, I think she's been both. Diba? Hope.
Both, yeah.
J-Set, are you a VA right now or purely a freelancer?
I am a VA and a freelancer for
Oh, both. So parang si Coach Potato. So it's
parang si
different
Coach Potato din.
journeys for everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the problem with the attitude, the prevailing attitude right now, where goodwill is like practically zero, it leads to and I don't know if you guys all watch Simon Sinek's video. He talks about the concern of mga employer, so mga negosyante, mga business owner, on this growing group of younger people na halos puro hopper. Magiging halos lahat magiging hopper because they're in search of the almighty dollar and they all have their hands out. Okay? It's like, so yeah, they start with one at, let's say, $5 an hour. And then if they see another opportunity for $6 an hour, kahit wala pa silang 6 months dun sa una, hop na sila dun sa second. Okay. And since they did it the first time and it was successful, they'll do it the second time. They're at the $6 an hour job. They look for another job that's gonna pay them $6.75. Let's say naganap silang $6, $8, ganon. Pero offer sa kanila $6.75. Tatalon ulit sila. See? So now it's created this generation of sort of entitled, with their hands out, wanting more and more and more and more of workers, diba? And that's a problem. Yung sinasabi ni Simon Sinek, because in a couple of years, sabi niya, and he's a business owner and he hires people. You should really check out his video. He said that's a problem for business owners because in a couple of years, all they're going to see, yeah, are resumes with people who've stayed at jobs at the most for like 2 years. Problema yon. Problema yon. Kasi there is no solidity. There's no consistency. Parang yung ginamit niya na example is someone who knows how to hoist a sail on a boat. Kumbaga, marunong ka yung parang i-ano yung sail, 'di
Mm-hmm.
ba? There's people who can put up a sail in calm weather. Okay? Anyone can put up a sail in calm weather. Pero yung mga experience, yung mga dumaan na sa kahirapan, like 5 years sa kumpanya, 8 years, 10 years, they can put the sail up whether there's a storm, whether there's a hurricane, whether it's calm weather, whether it's summer, whether it's winter. So now what's being created is a generation of people, they can put up a sail in calm weather. Pagdating sa storm, di na nila alam. Okay, hindi na nila alam ang gagawin. Kasi hindi nila dinaanan yung hirap eh. 'Di ba? Like, and now, because they can just put up a sail, they expect to get paid the same as somebody who is more experienced, who can put up the sail in calm weather, in a storm, see, that's the problem right now with what's being created. Dahil sa mentality na, pay me, you're making me work. Like, pay me now. Kasi sa kabila, galing sa BPO eh. And I was getting this much. Diba? That's the mentality na dala-dala nila to freelancing. Tapos, sa freelancing, dala-dala pa rin nila yung ugali na gano'n. Then, lipat sila ng lipat, ng lipat, ng lipat, ng lipat. So, it's a problem. It's really a problem. So, sabi ni Marty, ako, I started as a VA and mastered the skill now, just opened my agency. What I did is offered them additional value from what they expect from me. So, Honestly, the value that somebody with the experience of, let's say, 7, 8, 9, 10 years or more, what they offer is really special. So, yung value din nun is bumaba. Kasi yung mga bago na pumapasok, nag-training lang sila, they learn to put up the sale, and they're like, oh, I can do what he does. But that person's been doing it for 10 years. Di ba? So yung the value of experience is like went down. Exactly as the same value as an internship based on goodwill na hindi bayad. And I really hate to think of what's going to happen in future where these millennials, they're getting older, Gen Z, they're getting older, and hindi naman lahat, hindi naman nila lahat, di ba? Hindi naman lahat ganun mag-isip. Like my daughter, she doesn't think that way. Okay? Like she's been with her one Upwork client for magti 3 years na. She started with them when she was 22, 20. She just turned 22. So nagtatagal siya, right? And she's a Gen Z. She's 24 years old. So, pero bihira yung ganun. Like sa mga na-interview ko, yung mga 21, 22, 23, they're after just the money, right? Typically, like I'll interview someone and they'll be like, "Oh, I was at a BPO for 7 years and then nag-appointment setter ako for 5 months. So how much are you asking for?" $8 an hour. Okay. As an appointment setter, I started at $3.75. So, like the feeling of entitlement and that mentality, nah, like you don't see that there's anything wrong with it. Okay. And now there's a whole generation being bred thinking that way. That's gonna definitely cause problems in future. I don't know. You can disagree. We can agree to disagree if you
Well,
want.
actually, I totally agree with that because how does being a hopper hurt you in the future? Let's say you're not very happy with your previous 5 companies, and for the span of 2 years, that like what the video have talked about, in a span of 2 years, you've been to 8 companies, and then andito ka na sa dream company. Ito talaga yung gusto mong pasukan and you wanted to settle for this job. And it so happened that you came across an interviewer who are very keen sa pagkalkal ng resume mo. And they found na in 2 years, you've been into 8 different companies. So, what's up with that blip, di ba? Um, what's going on? Why are you, you know, collecting companies for the past 2 years. So, what's happening? There's a lot of
Alam ko
questions
ako
right
nung
in there.
sasabihin nila.
Ano? Sige, example.
And Simon Sinek also addressed that in his video. Wait, thank you, Ken. Um, he said when you ask them like why, yun nga, parang bakit hap ng hap? Because I wasn't being treated fairly at the company. Or yung culture masyadong ganito eh. Yung, alam mo yung mga ganong dahilan. Which, I'm not saying they're not valid, but honestly, yung parang, yung culture, you've been there for, let's say, 4 months. How much do you really know of the culture? Okay, how much do you really know? If you were there for 2 years, I would say you know the culture very well. So alam mo kung nagkakadiferensya na. Pero yung 4 months ka pa lang doon, 6 months, mga ganon. Tapos dadahilan mo na parang, gusto ko na mag-resign kasi walang kwenta yung culture. They're not being fair to us and they don't treat us fairly and they don't, they make us do overtime without pay, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's, you're so whiny. Like, stop fucking whining. Suck it up. Okay. Suck it up. And think about your career. Think about your resume. How is it going to look on your resume? Like, do you even think about that? Like, sa mga in-interview ko, nilalagay pa nila sa resume nila yung mga 2 months, 6 months, mga ganun. And I'm like, why would you put this on your resume? That you stayed with a company for 2 months. I would never put that on my resume.
Exactly.
Because it's gonna bring up a lot of, it's gonna open up a can of worms. And as an interviewer, I have to ask, why were you only at this call center for 2 months? Gusto mo talaga sagutin yun. You really want to answer that in an interview. There's parang talaga may lack of foresight. Parang inuuna yung parang pakiramdam nila because they do feel entitled. Because they're not treating me fair. Gusto ko na mag-resign. Di ba? Parang ganun. Think about your resume. What are you gonna look like on paper? In 8 years, you've been through 12 companies. Does that look good? Doesn't look good at all. Tapos, nauso yung parang, I've been in the BPO industry for a combined 7 years. You, sino niloloko nyo? Tingin nyo, naloloko nyo yung interviewer. Di ba? Masasanay din sila. Like, I learned very quickly that somebody who says that, I've been in the call center industry for a combined 4 years, probably means they've been through 5 call centers.
Mm.
It's not good. It isn't. Sabi ni Isame, Gen Zs are very bold and they definitely know their worth. So he's definitely a Gen Z, or she. Okay. I mean, I agree that they're bold. My daughter is bold, though if you see her, parang she doesn't seem like it. She knows her worth, but she also knows the worth of experience, longevity. Alam mo yung ganun, planning,
Mm.
yung goal setting, di ba? A goal is not the same as a plan. A plan is not the same as a strategy. So, I mean, I'm just really thankful na ganun yung anak ko. Sorry. But, yung parang nagtatagal talaga siya. Hindi siya yung parang, oh, kumikita ako ng $15 right now. So, I'll look for another AI company where they can pay me $17. Hindi siya ganun. Siya ganun.
Just a quick comment about do sa comment ni what's the name?
Isame?
Isame? Yeah.
Yeah, Isame.
Yeah, I agree naman. This generation is really a brave one. Like they know what they want and they have a good perception of what they really worth. But we have to also consider that worth, value, and cost are three different things. When you say worth, that can translate into different perspectives. What does the company see in you and how they see your worth based on how you presented yourself
Kasi nga
in terms
yung
of
worth
career.
na sinasabi niya is monetary. He
Oh yeah.
doesn't see the worth in what we're talking about, in goodwill, in
Mm,
experience. They don't count that anymore. All they
yeah.
see
Yeah.
is the dollar signs. How much am I worth? Worth meaning dollar signs.
Yeah. So, yun nga,
Yeah, yeah,
magkakaiba
yeah.
yon.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Magkakaiba siya. Si worth, value, and cost, magkakaiba yon. And then,
Yes.
when you see your worth, that's how you see yourself. But that doesn't mean it translates the same to other people or to the company you are applying to. Now,
Okay.
when we say value, that means what have you presented on the table that we can exchange for X amount. That's your
True.
value. Now, when
Yes.
we say cost, that also applies into the transaction between you and the company because the company see your value and this also translates into cost for them. Is it really worthy to pay this person this amount, this cost? Are we willing to shed this cost to pay this person because ito yung value niya? Now, if you are not able to really justify what you say your worth is, and being able to translate that into a measurable value na mag-agree kayo ni ikaw at yung company mag-agree kayo, this is my worth, this is my this is my value. Now, how much of the cost are you willing to take? It reciprocates into those three concepts, but it doesn't rely solely on worth, especially if that worth is only based on your own perspective of what you really is worth. Parang, yun.
True.
And the others can feel free to jump in anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah. In addition dyan, coach, madalas yung mga newbie, akala nila kasi, kapag narinig na nila, kasi starting rate is ganitong rate daw, $7 kahit newbie ka pa lang. Ang nasa mind ng mga baguhan is, okay, I know my worth. Pero ang tanong kasi doon, yung i-deliver mo bang quality of work is pang $6, pang $10 ba, pang $15? So,
If you're
dapat
new,
isipin din
no.
nila yun. Diba? Dapat alam muna nila yun bago sila mag-rate na, I should be on $10 or $15. Pero yung quality ba ng work nila is pang $10 or pang $15? Yung mga ganun. Kasi naririnig lang, know my worth, know my worth. Hindi naman nila alam talaga totally yung ibig sabihin ng worth na sinasabi.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
So
Thank you,
we're not
Peekaboo.
saying for
And
Isome, we're not
just to
saying
go
na
back
ano
to yung mga Gen Z, and I think yung mga medyo younger millennials, do you know why ganun kayo ngayon? You know why you're very bold and parang you know your worth? Do you know why you're like that? You guys are the first generation na yung magulang ninyo inalagaan kayo ng maayos. Okay? Like, yung magulang ninyo, they're the ones who had camera phones, took pictures of you, walking, talking, like eating your first gerber meal, whatever, and putting it on social media. Like, talagang
That
inalagaan
is,
kayo ng
oh my
magulang nyo.
gosh, I
You
couldn't
know,
agree
they
more.
invested time in you,
mhm.
time and attention. And I can say that. Why? Yun ang ginawa ko sa anak ko. From day one, ever since she could
Yeah.
learn to talk, like her opinion mattered. I would ask her, as soon as she learned how to talk, gusto mo ng french fries? Oh, diba? Ano gusto mong kainin? Up till now, the house we rent, she made the decision for us to move here. Why? Because she wanted the whole third floor to herself. That's how bold this generation or the last two generations are. Kasi inalagaan kayo ng magulang ninyo. And mga magulang ninyo is probably mga Gen X, like myself. Or mga younger baby boomer. Right? So, you are the first generation
Oh my
alagaan
gosh.
na maayos. You know, my
I was
generation,
just
we're
thinking
known
about
as the
that.
latchkey
Parang I was just
generation.
thinking about that last week.
And when you think about it, yung investment in
Yung sinabi
time
mo
and
na parang,
attention
you
ng
know,
magulang ninyo sa inyo, what is the worth of that? You tell me now, what is the worth ng
exactly.
time and attention na binigay sa inyo ng magulang nyo? Kaya nyo bayaran yon? You're so busy thinking about, this is my worth. I should be paid this. Well, nilagay nyo kasi $8 an hour. I can do that. That's my worth. What about the time and attention? What is the worth of that? Can you pay for it? Isa, may sumagot ka niyan, ah. Sabi ni Mami, well, they would immediately ask how much is the salary for the job. Exactly. Ganun po. Kasi nga, malakas ang loob nila. Kasi nga, pinalaki sila na their opinion matters. Okay? Yung Gen X, sino Gen X dito? Like,
Mm.
if you're a
Early
Gen X
millennial
like
ako.
me, yun. So,
Millennial
you're
din
like,
po
you
ako.
crossover pa. Diba?
Mm-mm.
Yung magulang ko, they're like, they don't give a shit about you. That's the Gen X generation. They don't give a shit. They're like, oh, ito susi. Hatid ka sa bahay. Let yourself in. Make yourself a meal. Do your homework. Pag hindi pa ginawa yung homework, papaluin kita. Gugutumin kita. Ganon kami
Ang guilty ko
pinalaki.
naman.
Di ba?
Guilty
Tawang-tawa ako.
ka sa part na yan. Parang gano'n na gano'n ako sa
At
anak ko.
sabi
Ang
nga,
guilty ko.
sabi nga nila, yung mga magulang ng Gen X, who are all baby boomers, by the way, lumaki sa gera, di ba? So, tayo yung, actually tayo yung pinamaliit na generation. Tayo yung pinakamaliit. But, we're the ones that are most neglected, but we're the ones na pinaka-tigasin, you know? Kasi nga, neglected ka eh. You had to survive on your own at any age. And you know why we're such a little, like, konting Gen X? Kasi yung mga laruan natin where we're growing up. Aminin nyo, di ba? We had, Coke bottles made of glass. Pag nabasag yun, oh, di ba? Tapos yung mga regalo na binibigay sa amin, like yung mga chemistry set, there's actual chemicals in there. Eh, paano pag in-ingest mo yun? Eh, di patay ka. Di ba? Hindi uso noon yung mga child-friendly, mga ganon. Yung huwag mo lagyan ng lead paint. Hindi uso yung mga ganon dati. That's why like so many of us died, probably. Like your parents, our parents raised us to be hard, to survive. And then they raised us to be tough. And then they abuse us themselves. Yung mga magulang natin, di ba? I don't know. Back lang ako. May meeting lang ako. Kasi dola lang. Garo lang. Mami, is this a bad thing? Shouldn't we know how much we're paid for? You should know how much you're paid for, but porket nakalagay dun sa job ad $8 an hour, tapos yun yung tinatanggap ng experience, tapos ikaw walang experience, it doesn't mean that's your worth.
Na-add ko lang, you have to back it up with the experience that you have working on the same job. So, kung pwede natin kasi sabihin na, worth, my, yung worth ko as a freelancer is worth $8. Pero kung hindi yun nakikita ng client mo, malaking dagok sa iyo. Yeah. I-prove mo muna yung value mo. Kaya yung sabi nga ni Mami, wow, kailangan mong patunayan yun sa interviews mo, sa sa portfolio mo, on your work ethic. And then you can, kasi para sa akin, mas madaling makuha ng client kapag nag-exude na yung confidence mo. Tsaka nakikita nila dun sa mga binibigay mo na na proof. Tsaka din sa mga mo, 'di ba, yung most of the time, 'di ba, kinakausap din nila yung yung mga previous employers mo. So you really have to back it up with all of those things and more.
Yeah, go coachy.
Ayun, that goes back dun sa sinabi ko kanina na your worth is nothing if ikaw lang ang nakakaalam ng worth mo. And your worth
What do you
doesn't...
mean by that? Okay, i-describe mo.
Hindi, kasi, $8 per hour. And I can also do that. So, 8 hours per hour din ang worth ko. And then you have another applicant, 5 years of experience on the same job, and also competing with you. Pinipilit mo sa sarili mo na $8 ang worth ko, and then siya $8 din ang worth niya. Do you actually have the same value? Hindi. Kasi, yung worth na nakikita mo, ikaw lang yun eh. Yun ang tingin mo sa sarili mo. Ano mo yun? Self-reflection mo yun ng sa tingin mo, ganito ako ka-valuable. But at the end of the day, you have to justify that statement of your self-statement na ito yung worth ko. And how are you going to back it up? And Gisette is actually correct. when he said you have to back it up with your experience, which is actually what will give value to what you are claiming you are worth. So it's always those two things. And if we add the company's perspective on the matter into equation, doon papasok ang cost. Like what I said earlier, yung tatlong yun, nagre-reciprocate yun. Hindi pwedeng dahil worth mo yan, dapat susunod sila sa'yo. Kasi sabi mo, ito worth mo eh. It doesn't work that way in the real world. But if you believe that uh, mag-work yung para sa'yo, you're living in a dream world. The real
It,
world doesn't work like that.
so since na-mention ni Mami Wow yung ano, proving your value, proving your worth, and si Jay said then that proving your worth. Here's the difference between a Gen Z and myself. Okay. For example, sa voiceovers, I'm a complete newbie. Okay. Ang Gen Z, pag pumasok sa isang bagay na like they're at ground zero, like they don't know a lot, they'll exactly what Mami Wow said. It's how well you communicate your skill sets and how good you can be during the interview process. Ako, no, I'm willing to prove my worth by working for nothing. Working for nothing. Yung mentor ko ngayon sa voiceovers, he's an old guy. Okay, so he's been a full-time voiceover actor and talent for I don't know 17 years ata. And his advice to me, he said, go to LibriVox and read audiobooks for free. And I said, okay, I'll do that. Because that's how I can prove my worth. At the same time, makapag-practice ako. At the same time, I'll connect with other people. I'll expand my network and they'll give me feedback on how I'm doing with my free reading. But I don't expect to get paid. That's the difference between a Gen Z who's starting from zero and myself.
Ma-add ko lang tita, na ang hirap, mas magandang i-prove mo yung sarili mo na you're
Exactly.
worth the job, that you're worth you think you are, kung nakikita nung client mo. Ang hirap kasing ipakita yon onset of the interview.
Mm.
Lalo na kapag wala kang may bigay na portfolio or wala kang nag-hopper ka or like meron kang I mean, yung nagigits niyo ba? Sorry, nagkatrabaho kasi ako. So,
I mean, I
mahirap
get
i-prove
what
yung
you're
gano'n.
saying about proving your worth once you're with the client and, all that stuff. I'm just saying the
Yeah.
difference is with, let's say, for a Gen Z who's trying to prove their worth and me trying to prove my worth in an area where I have no experience yet, walang pangalan, walang kahit ano, I'm willing to do it for free. But the Gen Z is not. Because yun yung prevailing attitude is, I know my worth. Diba? I don't want to work for free. Why should I work for free? That's the difference. That's what I'm saying.
So, to add lang dun sa sinabi ni Jill Settler, so I've been with my client for siguro close to 4 years na. When I started, I was being paid by the hour. Talagang $4 per hour to. So, pero sige, trabaho lang, trabaho lang. Marami akong hindi alam eh. Marami akong kailangan pag-aralan. Pero matyaga din naman siya. I mean, who would have thought na after 4 years, eto na ako ngayon, na kaya ko na, kahit isang kliyente lang, okay na ako. Wala na akong problema. Kung mag-additional clients man ako, para na lang kasi wala na akong masyadong ginagawa sa kabila or para na lang sa luho ko, ganyan. So yes, you kind of have to work on yourself as well para ma-reach mo din kung anong nakikita ng client sa'yo or Ano yung, ang lagi kasi, yung worth ko, 'di ba? Pero yung client, ano yung nakikita sa'yo? Kaya nga lagi ko
Exactly.
sinasabi, gumawa ka ng something um, na hindi ka pwedeng bitawan basta-basta ng kliyente. Ikaw mismo. Na parang, oo nga, hindi ko naisip yon. Buti naisip mo. So, malalaman niya, oh, you're so valuable sa business ko. And, parang, yun lang din yun, just to add up to like, what we're discussing na.
And
So
in addition
sabi
to
ni
that, ah,
negotiator, do you do diligence with what you do, and every interview that you go through will be a breeze? I think there's a gap on defining and expressing what grit is between different generations. I don't think it's that difficult. Okay. Grit in the older generation, since lumaki yung mga baby boomers sa gera. Tapos yung Gen X, yung pinalaki ng mga galing sa gera.
Oh,
Okay.
my brother
Grit.
is here.
Oh,
Nasa shift yan, nanonood.
but yes, I think we can learn from each generation though. Yeah. So grit, for me, as a Gen X, it's like putting up with whatever crap gets thrown at you without asking for extra. That's what grit is to me. See, brother mo.
Si
Si Guilford.
Mary.
Nasa
VA
shift siya.
din yan. VA din siya.
Is he with the VA agency?
No, direct clients
Client.
siya.
Okay.
And
So
he
working
does
siya.
a lot. Yeah. Ito pa, yung kapatid ko na yan, siya yung last na naging VA sa amin. So, 5 kami, and then lahat kami VAs. Lahat kami kung saan galing na industry, pero lahat kami nag-call center. Ganyan. So, siya kasi nag-aral talaga siya para maging chef and all that. Ganyan. So, nagtrabaho siya sa Manila hanggang nagkaroon ng pandemic. Tapos, kailangan niya bumalik sa Baguio. Mga ganon. And kahit na seasoned VAs na yung mga kapatid niya, he had to work his way up din. Na parang, kailangan kong gawin to on my own. Like, so now, okay naman siya. I think, okay ka naman, Marina. Pero bata pa yan. I mean, he's young. So, pero iba rin yung kung paano siya mag-isip. He's willing to like accept jobs na siya pa yung magsasabi, okay lang ate, kahit mababa. Kasi nag-aaral pa lang ako, natututo pa lang ako now. So I think with that kind of attitude and mindset, malayo-layo naman yung mararating mo. Hindi yung, bakit kayo? Ganito na yung kinikita ninyo. So dapat ako din.
Yeah.
Parang
That's the
ganon.
difference. That's the
true.
difference.
Share ko lang, natutuwa ako kasi may ginagawa akong automation sa Excel ngayon. And I think this experience will make some, Gen Z VAs realize how much effort we are doing. Kumbaga, I was never a fan of Excel. Nakita ni coach yung ano ko dati, yung ano ba to? Yung story ko dati na nabuburyo ako sa Excel. Ngayon I could see right na real time na yung formula na ginawa ko, na pinag-aralan ko while I was working. It's working right now and na-impress yung client ko. So parang, saya. Yung mga ganun, mga simple joys na ganun,
Hey, King Norms.
nakakatuwa lang. You really have
Alam
to
mo yung
invest in
Mertiolate? Are you familiar
Yes.
with Mertiolate? What do you know it for?
Mertiolet, yung panglinis ng kuko.
Oh, ano pa?
Yung
Pang ano,
pampulan ng
panlagay sa
buhok.
sugat.
Di ba ginagamit niya sa sugat?
Oo, panlagay sa
Oo,
sugat.
alam mo yung generation namin.
Oo.
Yung Mertiolate, hindi pang pedicure tsaka manicure yun. Hindi, like, kinakatakot mo yun. And you know what it is? It's like pure iodine. That's why it's that red. Right? And if it's like really, really, parang naging medyo purplish pa nga siya pag medyo puro. Nung bata pa kami, pag nasugatan ka, ay naku, matakot ka na kasi
Matik yun ang gamot sa'yo.
hahatakin ko, huwag ka gumalaw. Lalagyan ka ng hair dryer.
Alam ba kaya nila yun? Alam kaya nila yun na tayo.
And it fucking hurts, 'di ba? Tapos hindi ka pwede
Ngayon,
nagreklamo.
pag nagpapa-pedicure ka, tapos pulang-pula lahat sa'yo
Pulang-pula,
kasi
'di
dahil
ba?
sa multa.
Dati ginagamit yung pang ano ng sugat. Grabe. And it fucking hurt. And compared to when I was raising my daughter, so she was 4 years old, nadapa siya. And then, galit na galit ako kasi nung time na yon, that was the evening before sasali siya ng Little Miss Philippines. Tapos nasugatan siya, nawakwak yung tuhod niya kasi naglalaro. Pero the difference is, like, she came indoors, nilinis ko yung sugat, tapos yung ginamit ko, parang hindi ko alam kung anong ginamit ko. Basta hindi siya mertiolate. Okay. Tapos, oh, blow ka. Tapos umiiyak siya. Gumagano siya. Pero that's the difference, right? Like, with raising the, like, to future generations, that's why you really value them. Like, talagang, alam mo, yung talagang inalagaan mo sila. Hindi yung parang, ikaw dinaan ka lang sa mertayo, tapos papaluin ka pa, di ba?
Kasalanan mo yan eh. Parang gano'n.
Kasalanan mo, exactly. Kasalanan mo yan.
Oh, wag kang iiyak-iyak dyan, mapapalo ka lalo. Ganon.
Correct. Holy crap.
And madagdag ko lang to sa sinabi niyo kanina kasi yung nakalimutan ko tuloy. Yung tungkol sa
Sa
naalala ko
Simon
kasi yung
Sinek
word tayo
na
late.
video.
Ha?
Ah, okay.
Na ano kasi na divert yung ano ko, yung thought ko about dun sa Mertilet. So yung tungkol sa ano sa worth na yan, self-worth. Saan ba nagsimula yan? Kasi before hindi naman pinag-uusapan masyado yan.
No,
'Di ba?
no, not at all. I think it's linked to how they grew up.
Mm.
Sige, Jason. Like, come back. It's related to how they grew up. It's how they see themselves and their position in the world. Kung malit ka pa lang, somebody is telling you, oh, valuable ka, you have a place in the world. Parang ganon. You don't have to prove yourself,
Mm.
actually, because you already have a place in the world. Di ba? Hindi tulad no. Like, syempre, nung ako, it's like, oh, you're nobody. Like, nobody values your opinion. Like, I wasn't asked, ano gusto mong kainin? Mga ganyan. Hindi. O-order ang, like, yung magulang ko, they'll order for everyone. Like, they don't care what you want to eat. Kasi yun yung budget nila. Parang gano'n.
Mm.
Di ba? Take note, I grew up abroad. I didn't grow up here. And still, ganun pa rin yung magulang ko. So, you have to prove yourself. Like, as soon as you started earning money at a job and you started like really low, um, you knew that you had to prove yourself within, like, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, and then you can apply for a promotion. Alam mo yung ganun. So there's um, the expectation na I need to wait. I need to prove myself it's gonna take this long. Ngayon, wala nang ganun eh. Wala nang expectation na parang, ay, bago pa lang ako. I have to prove myself. I have to invest at least 3 to 4 years and then, try to get promoted. Like, lahat gagawin ko, lahat hahabulin ko in order to, move up, mga ganun. So, I just don't see that expectation um, that much anymore.
Wala sila. May mga meeting.
Oo, may mga, ikaw wala ka.
We're just finishing
Tapos
up a
na,
few things.
Friday. Ay, half day
Mm.
kami.
Yes.
Ayun, discovery call pala. So, she got a discovery call. Hindi
Dito
ako
muna ako.
makakatakbo bukas.
Prepping for a discovery call.
Parang ano,
Hindi.
parang nagbabaha na ata sa ano, sa Antique or sa Boracay.
Ah, yeah.
Dahil sa
Oo, kasi
bagyo.
dahil sa bagyo.
Hey, Lainey. Any tips to get more clients? Ayan, ask Coach Potato.
Tips, siguro I'll just go back to what, asan nga ba yun? Yung nag-comment kanina, forgot the name. Kasi magandang example yun. Si The Negotiator, sabi niya, do your due diligence with what you do, and every interview that you go through will be a breeze. So, any tips to get more clients? So, if you're going to connect that, so number one, you have to know what industry you wanted to go to, kasi um, I assume meron ka ng client ngayon. But what are you doing right now that you think will be valuable for another client? Meron ka bang specialization? Do you work as a general VA? Now, as a general VA, what usually,
Or appointment setter, gano'n.
oo, anong function mo talaga as a general VA? Now, focus on that first and then learn the trades doon sa niche na yun. Gawin mo siyang niche. Kung appointment setter part yan ng pagiging general VA mo, gawin mo siyang specialization. So you only work as a specialized appointment setter. Just to set an example. And then if if you are already um, taking, let's say, taking courses or taking trainings in relation to being an appointment setter, that would add value doon sa application mo, kasi it shows that you know a lot for being an appointment setter, and you have an experience that is also a plus. And then before you get into a client call, usually they call it discovery call, make sure that you are doing your homework, which includes yung research about sa company ni client. Importante kasi yon na nire-research mo si client, because you have to know what you are getting into, and that would also set your expectations about the client. And then um, if you have previous work experiences that you think marirelate mo doon sa ina-apply mong bagong client, go ahead and put that in your resume. As if you have a portfolio, number one talaga, importante portfolio. Ang resume ngayon is just, a piece of paper indicating item number one, number two is just about you, but it's not enough to prove na you are fit for the role. You have to have a proof of work. You have to have something to show your client na you are really who you said you are. If you said you are an expert appointment setter, then you have to prove something or present something to prove that point. So, apart from that, yung sabi nga ni the negotiator, do your due diligence. And those are all part of it.
And watch my videos for interview tips.
Yeah, interview as well. Importante 'yon kasi kahit ang dami mo ng skills, marami ka ng natutunan, but na-overcome ka pa rin ng nerves mo kapag ini-interview ka and you don't know how to respond, then that would be a problem. Kasi resume is one thing, interview is another thing.
I mean, honestly, if you want to get hired by a client, and this is something that not a lot of people are doing in the Philippines, yung resume mo dapat super basic. Okay? Yung in-stitch na video ni Christine about a client talking about what he wants to see on a resume, I agree with most of that. Okay? Put in a super basic resume, and then a link to a video recording. Your video recording. That's what the client wants to see. They want to see you walking, talking, and chewing gum. That's what they want to see. What industries are you working in? Si Coach Potato, he's in pharma. Tama ba? Pharma,
Clinical trials.
clinical trials. So, pero pharma, di ba? Pharma industry.
Mostly. Oo.
Ah, mostly pharma industry, and then he's also in content and copywriting, or he's a writer. He's a freelance writer. I started off in real estate, then digital marketing, and now I'm branching out into podcast management and voiceover work.
What industries are you working? Yeah. Ano nga pala yan?
Yeah. I have
Lakas
news
ng-
for you.
Yeah, what?
I'm leaving them.
Talaga?
Yeah, I
Why?
feel like, when and TikTok has a lot to do with it. Because, like, before TikTok, and as you know, I didn't really mean to be on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of in a bubble, you know. And then I thought, since director of operations, Nako, I was like, I'm at the top of the food chain. You
Yeah.
know, I've climbed the ladder, the virtual corporate ladder in a way. And what is my skill set? My skill set is I grew a company from zero to a company worth 7 figures in 2 years, a little over 2 years. Like, I don't know how many people can say that that's their skill set, but that was my skill set. And then, lakas ng ulan sa inyo.
Dalig ba?
Oo, Laguna.
Oo. Ang lakas eh.
Ayan. Tumigil na sa amin eh.
So,
So,
dito naman daw.
and then when I got on TikTok and I started seeing what was out there, it was like, it's like a turtle coming out of its shell. And I feel like I've done everything that I can,
Mm.
and I really can't take it any further. And like, I want to do stuff for myself. I want to do stuff on my own. I mean, if I can grow somebody's company from zero to worth 7 figures, why can't I grow my own? Parang
Yeah,
ganun
that's
nangyari. So it's like, so I'm leaving them. I have no idea who's taking over. So also what I want is, when we started talking about yung more technical fields,
Mm-hmm.
kasi yung specialty ng agency is a marketing automation software, which is, I agree, it's next generation level. And the agency is the only official VA company for that software. But the software they're marketing it as a CRM, but it doesn't have like CRM capabilities. Sa totoo lang. And then, when you started talking about Salesforce, so I started dipping into, because the last time hinawakan ko ang Salesforce was like 2017.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I started dipping into what is Salesforce like now in 2022, they've made a lot of changes as well. So parang yung ibang features ng yung GHL na software that I know, okay, Salesforce has actually assimilated a lot of that. Plus, yung lalim ng CRM. Kasi ang lalim niya ng CRM, di ba? And then now you can do workflows, automations, you can do landing pages in there, all the things that you can do in GHL, like Salesforce, they've developed. And so I was like
Holy
I'm
crap, what am I
itching.
missing?
I am itching and I have no Salesforce. Like, how can I get into a sale? And yung reporting nila, hiniwalay nila. It's called Einstein,
Yes, it is.
right? So, and I was like, oh my God, like, I am itching to log into somebody's Salesforce and see what it looks like now. Because can the landing pages, when you set up the landing page, is it just a static landing page, like a 2D? Or can I put like CSS in there? Can I put forms and surveys in there? Or alam mo yung ganon, yung parang I am itching to get into. So I actually paid for a course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And hindi ko pa ni-start. Like, I'll start it over the weekend. It's like 7 hours long. 7 or 8 hours long. Parang ganon. And then I'm itching to see. And I know it's not going to come with Salesforce.
access. But I wanna go the next level. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
I've been in marketing automation for 4 years now. Because when I started, my first year was basically sales, and then, you know, excuse me, team management, and then binili niya yung GHL access in 2018. So since 2018, that's what we've been using. But ang dami pa rin kulang eh. Um, so I'm like, I really want to see, like, I want to see like a marketing automation tool that works and with CRM capabilities, and yung reporting ng Salesforce dati ang ganda-ganda na, 'di ba? Because I
Mm-mm.
would go in there, I would create my own dashboard, like with my own reports that I want to see, yung ganon. And I was like, ang ganda na nga dati. And then, hiniwalay pa, tapos pinaganda pa. Like, what the fuck am I missing? Like, I've missed out on a lot. I want to see it. 'Di ba? I want to
Which
touch it. I want to use it. I want to
mm,
create stuff in it. Because yung tulad ng automation na ginagawa namin, like, yes, we automated the hell out of what we could automate, but tulad ng mga active VAs, like, there's stuff that na envision mo siya, like, you visualize it, like, oh, if we could do this, like, this would be amazing, blah, blah, blah. But yung capabilities ng current tool, it's not there. And you don't know
mm-mm.
when it's gonna be there because they're actually still developing it. Tapos next year, mag-IPO na sila. So,
Mm-mm.
so paano na yan? Right? So, yeah, and you know what? I'm thinking, if I take that course and I get certified and all that kind of shit, like, I don't think I'll have any problems finding a job, plus with my current, skill set, whatever the hell it is. Um, but yeah, yung ever since we started talking about yung mga ganon,
Mm-mm.
hindi pa ako nag-deep dive into AWS. Like, that's another thing. I did discover Amazon Motivational Turk. I think that's what it's called. Do you know what that is?
I'm not familiar yet, but I'll try to see.
It's Amazon's version of Upwork.
Oh, I see.
Kaso walang kwenta siya.
Why?
Walang kwenta siya kasi yung hindi, Amazon something Turk. I created a login. Kasi you go in there and you grab jobs. Okay? You can go in there, you can grab jobs. Kaso maliit lang yung bayad. Like, kailangan daan mo, parang style in check. Kung gusto mo kumita, like, you have to grab like 100. Parang ganon. It's mostly research jobs, which I guess, kung mabilis ka mag-research, kikita ka. But, yung bayad sa isa is like cents. Alam
Ang
mo yung
baba
ganon?
nga. Yes.
Oo, baba.
Yes, true.
Did you do Salesforce Marketing Cloud? Not yet. That's actually what I signed up for.
Which platform ka nag-sign up for training?
Salesforce, and Salesforce Pardot, which is the email marketing side of Salesforce, and Einstein. I signed up for Einstein as well.
Yeah, that's good.
Talaga na curious ako. And you know what? I loved Salesforce when I was still using it. I absolutely loved it. And every time, like, we were trying to create yung mga nakikita ko na work sa mga active, yung sa applicants hindi problema, yung madali lang yun eh. But
Mm-mm.
yung sa active VAs, kasi malalim na yung mga needs nila eh. It's like when we try to do something, it's always a fail because the platform itself doesn't have the hindi ganun kalalim yung capabilities, especially when it comes to CRM work. Kasi yung Salesforce, you can use it for HR, you can use it for recruitment, you can use it for payroll, you can use it for sales. Like, and that was way back, diba?
Yeah.
Even more now. Can you imagine what kind of, like, hindi sila maingay ah. Hindi maingay ang Salesforce ah. But the improvements inside it, I think over the last 2 years, are probably like kick-ass
Correct.
improvements.
That's true actually. And kapag natapos ka ng training mo, basic Salesforce training, Salesforce administration, yun yung una. And then when you're done with that, try to see if you can also learn yung coding for Salesforce lang talaga.
Oh, meron.
Kasi,
Nakita ko pala
mm,
yun. Oo, nakita ko pala yun.
they call it, let me see.
Parang coding school. Parang may coding school sila eh.
Yes, it's called
Yeah, yeah.
Apex. So,
Okay.
if nagsi-Salesforce ka now and then you have taken yung course, back it up with Apex. Hindi naman ganun kakomplikado sa Apex, although kung talagang nag-start ka pa lang, kasi maski ako, hindi pa ako marunong mag-Apex. Pero, once you learn Apex, you can actually manipulate Salesforce the way you wanted it to work.
Yeah, I know, mommy. Wow.
Mm.
I'm currently hiring for Salesforce. Yeah, I know. That's why when we started talking about Salesforce like a couple of weeks ago, really my curiosity was piqued. And there was like, may butas kasi yung ano yung ginagamit namin. And I don't see, so lumapit na kami dun sa devs ng GHL. And they're like, I don't think it's a priority. Yung parang, yung CRM capacity ng platform, I don't think it's a priority for them. But the mantra developers is low. They're kind of hard to find. They're hard to find, of course, because super techy na yung role, 'di ba? Um, but yeah, I think yung sa Salesforce, yung hindi pa yun architect ka, hindi architect ng yung sa Salesforce. It's like parang basic like email marketing, Pardot, and Einstein, parang ganon. Starting is 110 a month. And that's just a VA role. That's not even a management role yet.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, my God, that's perfect for me. Like, because I want to work less, right? I mean, okay, so admittedly, 110 is a lot less than like my
What you're getting.
current. Yeah, yeah. But I want to work 8 hours a day. That's what I want to do because I'm doing all this other shit on the side, diba? Like I'm still trying to parang ino-organize ko the voiceover side and then yung podcast nag backbench pa nga yun eh. Parang inuuna ko talaga yung voiceover because I can see myself like really becoming successful doing that. My goal really is just to get a few jobs under my belt and I gusto ko sana yung parang sana, I don't know. I mean, siguro 1 in a million. Yung kunin ka na to be the voice of a big brand,
Mhm.
Tapos alagaan ka. Like, that's my goal, really.
Why not?
And then,
Diba?
alam mo yung ganon. So, but it's not that hard, actually. Yung parang, once, so my time frame is like, give it another 30 days. And, kasi yung sa voiceover side, dati, you don't need to know how to edit your own, audio.
Audio, yeah.
Hindi kailangan. There's professional studios that'll do that. So, ang gagawin ng brand, nakabook ka ng trabaho, they'll give you a schedule to go to the professional studio. Psst. Oy, huwag ka, bad po yung papaluin kita.
Sino yan?
Yung lalaki, yung makulit. Pinasok na yung babae. So, yun. They would send you to a professional studio. They'd record your, your commercial or whatever the hell it is that you're doing. And then, sila na bahala. Like, sila na maglilinis ng recording or maglalagay ng effects, whatever is needed. But now, with the onset of, because the equipment got cheaper. Diba? Tulad ng mga mic, yung mga studio mic, condenser mic, yung mga, now you can actually buy, Adobe Audition, mga ganyan, and learn how to use it yourself. So nauso talaga yung parang you develop your hard skills as well as, the skill that your main skill, which is, your voice and your acting, blah, 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 stuff like that. So, I'm learning, I have to learn, now I have to learn both. Right? So,
Yung technical pati yung ano.
oo. Ngayon, as in halos lahat, ganun. Although there are still professional studios out there that you can hire na ganun-ganon. may nakita nga akong trabaho, local they're looking for somebody to be the voice of a brand. And then, but ayaw nila ng yung sa bahay mag-edit. May professional studio sila sa QC. So they're like, okay, whenever we have a promotion, like, and you need to do a voiceover, you need to go to our professional studio in QC. Parang gano'n. Yun ang gusto nila. Um, but karamihan, especially yung mga overseas na mga clients, mga trabaho, like, gusto nga nila na parang yung talent mismo may home studio.
Mm. One man show ka na.
Hey, Lemon. Lemon. Sino ka? Don't make me guess. You know, I'm old. So, oo. So now I have to learn like, the editing skills. Oreo. Oreo. Trainer Oreo. What's up? What's up? Bakit lemon ka? Oreo ka nga eh. Dapat milk. Joke. Ano, nag-training ka pa rin, Oreo. Ayun. So, yeah. So, I have to learn both. So, I'm giving myself like 30 days to do that. At the same time, I need to start like the Salesforce training and shit. And then, yung podcast kasi, you know what I'm scared of dun sa podcast?
What?
My first client. Because
Bakit?
can you imagine how demanding they can be? Right? Because usually if you get a client for managing their podcast, like pre-production, post-production, helping them with some social media stuff, maybe doing some marketing automation, yung add-on. Bala ko kasi maggawing add-on yung marketing automation with GHL. Since you do all that, they'll treat you like their own VA.
Ano yan? It's
That's
a question of scope.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared. And I am planning to do like a full service kasi, 'di ba?
Yeah, I believe it's okay as long as they're going to pay
Yun na nga,
every
'di ba?
aspect
Dapat
of
basic
their
package, 'di ba? Basic package, so many hours of audio editing, so that's the post-production, and then helping you to promote it, and maybe some 3 social media graphics, and then add on yung marketing automation, add on yung more than 2 revisions, yung mga ganon. So add on ng add on ng add on. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of scared of my first client, because syempre,
inaral
it's
mo pa
going
din.
back to something that you're starting at ground zero. Diba?
Yes. Ayun nga, nag-post nga ako kanina ng video actually, may na-receive akong invitation for interview sa
Oh,
sa Online Jobs PH.
ano yan?
Initially, it's for operations, actually tatlong role into one. So, operations, project management, and business development. So,
Wow.
I went through the job post. So, I didn't apply for it kasi actually I just created my Online Jobs PH account last month. It's not even a month old yet.
So you didn't apply for it, they invited you to apply.
Yes, they invited me for it. Sabi ko, nagulat ako may nag-invite agad, parang nakagagawa ko lang ng
Oo
online.
naman, ikaw pa.
Sabi, and then, yeah, na nga, chinek ko muna siya. I actually went through of the
Follow kitang Oreo
half of the recruitment process. Kasi, ando na ako sa, gagawa na ako ng video ko. Personal
Okay.
introduction. That is prior to the final interview. Kasi wala na silang initial interview. They just gave me a set of questions that I answered. After that, they will have me fill out yung form, which is actually their official initial interview. And then, after that, if they see na I was fit for the role, they will ask me to do the video na nga, and then after that, it's final interview. So, I stopped at the video part kasi
Okay.
during the first and second steps nung recruitment process, I am already clear how much I would like to get. Kasi
Oh, okay.
I made it clear doon sa response ko na you are asking me to perform four different roles. And right now, actually, what you're offering me is lower than what I am
Then you're
getting
getting, yeah.
in a single role.
Mm.
So if you would like to get me, sabihin ko na yung ano, yung
Ah,
figure.
sige, Christine.
If you would like to get me, it's at least 250 to 350 for all that four
Tama lang yun.
roles na pwede kong gawin for you. Pwede kong maging function. At least 250 to 350. And he can't even pay half of that.
What?
Yeah, so medyo nag-alangan. But I gave it a shot. Nung first set of questions pa lang, yun na yung tanong. So yun na yung sinabi ko. And then I stipulated na ganito, ganyan. Sabi niya dun sa response, you can only afford to pay like this and this amount. And then since you have the experience, we're willing to go uh, at this amount, but it's the maximum. They just like um, parang hindi nga minatch yung, actually minatch yung current rate ko right now, but given the responsibilities, it's still not enough. And doon nga papasok ko yung I'm starting from ground zero again. Although it's almost the same role, but I'm dealing with a completely new company. Of course, everything will be new to
Culture,
me.
everything, yeah.
Everything will be new to me. And it's a different industry kasi automotive to. They
Okay.
sell yung
So
battery.
they should be able to afford you.
Yeah, kasi nga
They're just lowballing.
I guess so, yes. And then yung company kasi nila, they make recharge yung charger for car battery, and it's not just any car.
Mm.
They cater for luxury cars.
Oh, yun pala eh. Oh.
They're, that's what
May
they're
tanong si
catering for.
Christine sa'yo. Paano, coach, kapag ang offer is below sa rate na gusto mo? Paano mo decline nicely?
Um, I wouldn't go there sa ano sa offer as a reason kasi I respect that yung business is they are just 5 years into the business, so I understand medyo maliit pa din yun compared sa iba na more established na, so I understand na medyo struggle sila when it comes to cost, finance, ganyan, so they can pay as much as I wanted to be paid. So kapag ganon, what I did, after nung form, in-stipulate ko ulit sa form na ganito yung gusto ko, ganito yung gusto kong rate. And they didn't respond to that. They just say, oh, I like your response, ganyan, ganyan. And then the next step would be creating the video. And I stopped there. The fact that they didn't give me any clear answer doon sa questionnaire na binigay nila sa akin, that means they wanted to push me further into the process, and then doon pa lang kami mag-uusap about the rate, which I'm not comfortable with because right now pa lang you're asking me already how much I wanted to get and then how much you're offering, so dito pa lang dapat settled na tayo before we go any further. So yun, I stopped from there, and what I did is just to answer the question from Christine. So what I did is I just told them that my circumstances have changed. As a result, I will no longer be pushing through with my application. That's it.
I did a live before where somebody made me an offer on the live. Like right
Oh.
then and there in the live. I think it was my second or third live. So, nakalimutan ko kung sino yun. And then he said to me, oh, you know, my boss is looking for a people manager. And he was like, you'd be perfect. And he was like, would you do it for $2,500 a month? And I was like, I said, you know, it sounds great, but what I'm getting is more than what you're offering. So if you want to talk about it, you know, like I invite you to DM me. We might be able to talk about it. So just so I know what the role is, right? So that's one. Hindi ko tinanggihan, but diba? I show that I'm open.
Mm.
And then like earlier this week, there was somebody. Okay, so somebody messaged me on LinkedIn. His name is Casey, and he's in the real estate niche. Digital marketing. He's got a digital marketing agency, but he's also a real estate guy. He was looking for somebody to hire who can do GHL and also some client onboarding, lead generation. I can do all that crap. He said, pay will be good. I offer vacation time, most major international holiday days off, experience with LinkedIn, Zapier, cold email, and real estate are major bonuses, etc., etc. Great English native proficiency. Okay, you're looking outside of the U.S., but you're looking for native proficiency in English. Like, I don't know how much
Mm.
sense that makes. So I said the way that I didn't say no, but I mean it's templated. It's a templated message, so I know that he sent it to me, then he sent it to other people, etc. So I said, thank you so much. I really appreciate you considering me for that. I will also consider it, and I'll get back to you. That's what I said. Hey, Neva. What's up? Are you still on shift? I see. Thanks. Just got an invite sa OLJ. Inoffer kasi ako ng super baba talaga. Natawa lang ako. $2 an hour. Oh my God. Yeah, so yung offer ni Casey for me is like for VA, he's probably been a VA for mga 2 years.
Mm.
Mga ganyan. So, and again, ano siya, laba, linis, luto, alaga ng aso. So, ikaw lahat, di ba?
All around.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking to work less.
Mm.
I'm okay with a VA job, right? But it has to be in a field that I'm super interested in, like yun nga, yung marketing automation. That's why when we're talking about AWS and then yung Salesforce, I was like, I wonder
Mm.
what's up with Salesforce like since 2017. And I saw it and I was like, ah, shit. Hinabol talaga nila yung 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 nilabas ng GHL, like they did all that and more. Parang gano'n.
Mhm.
So it's like, oh my God, I really want to see it now. Like I really want to see what they've done, and you know,
You can
and
actually sign
if
up
it's a
for
VA job, that's perfect.
yeah, you can actually sign up for a Salesforce account, personal Salesforce account, and then request for a sandbox. The sandbox would allow you to manipulate Salesforce.
Oh, sandbox? Yeah, I did
Yes.
see that. Dun sa trailhead, na
Mm-mm.
sinend mo dati. Oh.
Mm-mm. Sa
Hindi
Trailhead
ko na
meron yan.
kompleto pa, but I know that, but they did mention that.
Mm-mm. Sa Trailhead, nagpo-provide
Mm-hmm.
sila.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, okay, really? Okay,
yeah,
cool,
they will
cool.
provide you a
Okay, I'll look
Salesforce
at that
account
in more
you can
detail.
play with.
Perfect. Perfect.
And yung kay Christine kanina, sabi niya kanina, offer pa lang.
$2.
So, pag ganyan, I just decline it. Ay, ang sinasabi ko na lang, pag outright, mababa talaga yung offer. Ang sinasabi ko na lang, I am currently tied with a full-time client and I don't think I would be able to accommodate additional
Correct.
client and it would be a conflict on schedule, mga ganun dahilan. But I don't really bring up yung sa rate.
Yeah. Don't insult people that way. Like, you want to stay classy. Like Athena.
Kasi 'di ba yung iba magre-reply, this is too low for me,
Yeah, this
ganyan,
is
ganyan.
too low. This is the rate that I'm looking for. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, it's
I
your
would,
right.
yeah.
It's your right to say na ito yung rate na hinahanap mo, but that conversation would only come in if meron na kayong close engagement ni client, yun nasa
I mean, I
discovery
would
call na
never
kayo.
say, your rate is too low.
Mhm.
Okay? Pero yung parang hiniritan ako sa live, sa TikTok na live. And he was like, would you do it for $2,500? First of all, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, there's a title, I don't know what it is. Okay.
Mhm.
And sabi ko, I might consider if it's more because I'm getting more than that right now. And I'll invite you to a conversation,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like,
Yes.
let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation off TikTok, off this public
Platform.
channel.
Yeah.
Di ba? Parang, I'm too experienced for you to pressure me in a public platform. So, and I prefer to do it privately because, you want to keep it classy. So, in-invite ko siya, hindi naman niya ako diniim. So, I'm guessing, yun yung pinaka-budget nila. I'm guessing. So it's not for me, I guess. Which is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay naman yun. Like, not everything is gonna be for you.
Yeah, so ganun lang, dinecline ko na siya. And then I just suggested if you are open to it, I'll just recommend kung sino yung kilala ko na suitable for the role. That's why I made a video earlier. And I also told the gang, the Barangay VA Pips, na we have hiring, ganyan. Tapos baka gusto nyo, interested kayo, then just follow the link. Eh, wala akong ano dun wala akong cut dun Direct to client kayo, bahala kayo mag-usap.
Mm-mm. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. Wait, Tin, ikaw ba yan? Aren't you supposed to be on shift? So, anyway, one thing I can do is, yun nga, yung parang, you can say, oh, actually, I do have a client right now. Like, I have a full-time right now. But if you want, I can recommend somebody, like, I will vouch for them. At, basta sigurado ka na parang
Kilala
solid
mo.
tong,
Oo.
oo. Halimbawa, inaalokan ako ng operations manager role, mga ganyan. I'll say, and it's not something that I want to take. I can recommend someone if they really want. Lalo na kung mapilit. So I can recommend somebody, but that person that I recommend needs to be solid, because I will vouch for them, 'di ba? Hindi ako magva-vouch ng palpak or hindi ko kilala.
Yeah, I mentioned it in the video. And then I tagged people, actually. Hindi na kita tinag kasi mababa... baka tawanan mo lang yung rate.
Hoy, hindi ako natatawa sa ganun.
Yung, baka sa caliber mo kasi, alam mo yan. It's, ano. Pero for those who would like to transition from being a VA right now for the longest time, and you wanted to see something different, you want to experience a step up in your current freelance career, then go ahead and check that video out. I have the link to the OLJ job posting on that video sa comment section. And then also, pinalitan pala ni client yung post niya. It's no longer project manager, operations manager. It's actually 5 kasi you're also going to do marketing. Tapos product business development. So right now, siguro
Welcome to my world.
So siguro na napaisip siya dun sa response ko after nung questionnaire. Kasi may tanong doon, do you think this role should be split into 4 different people, or one can perform everything? And I mentioned, in a real world, all of these functions are performed by specific individuals. So if you wanted a more streamlined approach to your business, and then having a clear focus on one area, then I suppose you need specific people for specific function. Kasi kapag mag-isa ka lang and then you're doing all of that, eventually it's not gonna give you any sort of significant productivity kasi you're doing marketing and at the same time you're overseeing people, and then you're doing business development, you're talking to the CEO. You're stretching the person too much, and one person can only do so much.
Tsaka hindi nila kino-consider if you were to hire somebody like that in your country, like yung mga Amerikano. Let's say you're to hire like a general manager. Okay, you know how much they would cost you? Ang pinakamababa is $250,000 in a year. That's how much you would need to hire somebody like locally where you are. Okay? Tapos, gusto mo ibibigay mo sa Pinoy, tapos hindi mo pa babayaran ng at least $3,000 a month.
Mm.
Seriously?
Mm. You can you guys, yung mga nanonood dito, you can actually go to my TikTok and check the video. It's the latest one that I posted.
Oh,
And then,
if you feel you have what it takes to be a 5-in-1 operations manager,
pinalitan na niya. Ang kailangan na niya ngayon, digital marketing manager.
but it's not just digital marketing.
You can check it from the job posting and then lahat ng
So if you think you have what it takes to be a digital marketing manager, magkano yung rate?
75 if you don't have experience but you have the knowledge.
75?
Yes, and then 120 max.
No.
Malala pa sa kape nga 3-in-1 lang, yun 5-in-1.
Yeah. Well, we've been there. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Survived.
So it's max niya 120 if you really have the experience, 120.
Thank
Kung
you.
ina Salesforce VA 110. Oh. Diba? Panalo.
Someone cooked me snacks.
Oh. Hello.
You wanna see it?
No, I'm saying hello to the person who cooked your snacks. Ano yan? What is it?
I don't know what's
What's
this.
that?
Ano to?
Lovey balls.
I don't know, but I appreciate it.
Hello.
Wala na, umalis na eh.
Hello,
Yeah.
boy toy. Joke.
So yun ang rate niya. If you feel like you're doing the same thing right now and then yung rate mo is not above 50 max, siguro kung same kayo ng work right now dun sa description ng pinost ko, and then your rate is 50 below, take the chance, di ba? It's okay pa din for 75 to 120, especially if you have the experience. Pero kung wala, yeah, go ahead, try pa din, wala namang mawawala.
Yeah. Go for it. Dami namang castings. Tangina, wala namang maayos na demo, busy.
Oh, now I know what this is. This is croquettes. Potato.
Oh. Ah, okay. Potato balls.
Yeah.
I wish somebody made me potato balls. Hindi ako makakatakbo bukas eh. Kasi umulan.
And apparently, mukhang hindi pa yata makakapag-early out yung isang team. Kasi we just had
What
word
happened?
na...
What happened?
we have a campaign. Well, actually, magulo tong campaign na to. Kaya, kailangan mo
Email campaign or halo-halo campaign?
It's prepping for the ad campaign. It involves
Google
54
ads?
sites. Yeah,
FPS.
it's all in one. It's social media.
So
Google,
more than
yeah.
one platform. Okay.
Mm-mm. And it's 50 sites. More than 50.
50?
Yeah, 54 sites.
Oh, okay.
And
Magkano budget nyo sa pag ganon?
hindi ko kasi hawak yung may social media management department kami. So they are the ones setting the budget, but it's mostly around
okay.
20 to
A month.
30% nung total cost nung binayad ni
Okay.
So 20-30% nung binayad ni client, it will be allotted for social media expenses.
So, tanong ni Is it Malvin? Malvin. What's the normal or competitive rate for an account manager? What do you mean by account manager? Is that sales? So sales, so ano,
Well, at least one ta
phone sales, ganon.
at least 1,500 at least.
Yeah, so yung ano, yung role ko in yung dating call center, dating VA agency, which was in real estate. Um, so they put me in sales. Wasn't really my choice. Um, and I was the only person who was doing sales in the Philippines, so they actually created that role for me. But yung binabayad nila sa akin is like wala pang kalahati. Yung basic ko was like $1,500, and this was back in 2015, 2016. So basic was $1,500 a month, and yung quota ko is minimum 10 new clients a month, minimum. Okay, and then may incentive program on top of that. So yung incentive ko is exactly the same as what the US team were getting. That was the good thing about it. But the bad thing was yung basic ko was wala pa sa kalahati. I think it was like 1/3 ng binabayad sa mga sales sa US. And ano yung numbers ko like when we do numbers like every week, so syempre may call kayo where you do, you kwento mo yung numbers mo and how many people are in your pipeline that you're going to be closing for this coming week, mga ganyan. Lumalaban ako sa numbers in terms ng sa kanila. Actually, I was doing even better. Why? Kasi, I'm doing appointments with clients who want to hire VAs, and I am the product myself. Diba? So when the clients, the leads talk to me, they're like, oh, I could get a VA like Jen. And then the truth is, no, you can't. Diba? Pero I'm the carrot. I'm the bait. That's why they put me in there. They're like, oh, this is Jen. She's one of our VAs. So I'm the product, myself. So kaya siguro yung pinakamarami na pasok ko is like 19 new clients in a month. But I would usually do between, I don't know, 12 to 15 new clients per month. Parang ganun. So if that's what you're talking about, like account manager, like sales, especially phone sales or, parang Zoom video calls to bring in new clients. Yeah. Yung 1,500 na rate per month, na basic rate, I mean, I wouldn't accept that now. That was my rate back in 2015. So, but it doesn't mean that it's your rate, Melvin. Okay, if that's what you're looking for. So hindi ko alam what you mean by account manager.
Sarap. Ano yung potato lang yan? Potato
May
lang
sauce.
yan. Oo nga,
Is there
potato. Masarap
shush?
nga.
There's a shush. What was our other topic? Ano yung sa video mo?
Which one?
The one you sent me.
Ayun yun. Yung, yung tungkol kay Veronica.
Okay. Yung Act Your Wage.
Actual
Okay.
wage. Parang gusto ko siyang balikan kasi I have experiences with admins. So, well, yung VA sa amin, we call them admins. And then, parang maganda siya i-story time. Sige, sagutin ko lang tong isang chat mo. What does another thing to say?
Mag-ano na lang ako mamaya. Mag-treadmill. Treadmill and ring fit. Does anyone do ring fit? Do you need a ring fit buddy? Connect tayo sa Switch. Kung may nagre-ring fit dyan. Yung pamatay dun yung mga yung mga squat. Andiyan ba si The Negotiator? May tatanong ako sa kanya. The Negotiator. Ay, wala. Wala si Negotiator. Hindi, message ko lang si Christine. Tatrabaho ba si The Negotiator? Ang lakas ng Ew.
Nasa ulan.
Hindi, malakas yung utot daw ng aso. Ew. Christine. Si John. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks for joining the live. If you have any questions before we kind of launch into acting your wage. Andali. Kukuha lang ako ng water. Wait lang. Hoy! Huwag mo ko itulak, bad boy. Bad boy! I'm back. Okay. Just a quick meeting. Okay. Nangit ako sa'yo, kumuha ko ng food. I don't know if it's any good though. Because it came from the fridge. Kain tayo, guys. Oh, I'm gonna ask you if you... Do you guys know your personality type? Do you know what your personality type is? Hindi ka pwede nito. Gusto mo mag-ano ka? Treats. You like some treaties? Treaties for baby? Oh, good boy ka, good boy. Good boy. Wait lang ah. Nag-lunch break lang kami. Nag-busy lang lahat ng mga tao. Nag-lunch break lang kami. We'll be back in a while. And I'm guessing you're all working too, so. Ganun pala eh. Kung ganyan. Walang ganyanan. Tsaka Malvin, ano ka, you should take a personality test. You'll notice that yung mga clients who can afford to pay you more, okay, they can afford to have you take a personality test. So that can be a DISC personality test, that can be an ocean, that can be the acuity test. So, and the reason why clients have VAs take, or kahit VA agency, the reason why they have you take personality tests is there are clients who believe that there are certain personalities na mas bagay sa certain roles. Okay? And I believe in that. Like for example, sa sales. Excuse me. Nung nilagay ako sa sales, ng unang VA agency that I was working for, okay, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do sales because that's not my personality. Sa disc profile, I was a high C. So I was a very high compliance. Ibig sabihin, bagay sa akin yung mga details-oriented work, like yung mga accounting, yan, yung mga numbers, yung mga reports, yung mga contracts. So, like, that's the stuff that I enjoy. So if you look at my disc, I'm not somebody you should put in sales, right? But at that time, like, I really didn't have any choice. So they were like, either you do sales or get out. I mean, there really wasn't any other role for me to move to. Okay. So if I wanted to stay working for them, I had to do sales, so I had to make it work for me. But in terms of like people who succeed in sales, there are certain personality types that are better at it or mas natural sa kanila yung sales kesa sa iba. Okay. So, if you enjoy sales, like my advice would be take a personality test. And when you take a personality test, doon mo rin makikita yung mga your weaknesses. So, if you have certain weaknesses, you can actually work on those, right? To make you much better at your role. So, hey Ben, naka-lunch break lang kami. Good boy. Si Coach Potato may potato balls. Ako may kuchin. I'm so sorry.
Hi everyone.
Naging ASMR, di ba? I'm chewing in your ear. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Ano yan? What's that?
Hmm?
Am I audible?
Ano may audible?
No. Choppy?
Ay, choppy yung sa akin? Can you hear me
Damn,
now?
malakas kasi ng ulan. It's
Ah,
raining.
oo. Oo, malakas. Kina Coach Potato kanina, lakas eh.
Can you hear sa akin na may ulan?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Eh,
hear yours now. Mhm. Saan ka ba? Laguna ka rin ba?
I'm in Lipa.
Ah, really? Oh, cool. Are those new
Yeah.
glasses?
Ha?
Did you get new glasses?
Yeah, I got new glasses kasi hindi mo siya parang semi-prescription, 1.75 then yung the other one is 2.
Okay. So
Ayun.
it's the Malcolm X model. Yung ano mo, yung frames. It's very Malcolm
Yeah.
X. Are those the frames na pwede mong ganun-ganunin?
Ay, hindi.
Ay,
Hindi.
hindi na sila. Okay. Yung nabili ng asawa ko, yung pwede mong upuan, tapos hindi siya masisira.
Ay, kailangan ko niyan. Kasi nakakatulog ako with the salamin.
Oh, really? Yeah, you should get
Mm.
those. You should get those. It's not that
Yeah.
expensive. You think it'll be a lot more expensive, but it was like, parang binayaran niya atas mga 7.5, mga
Parang
ganun,
ganun lang
something.
din.
Oo nga. And I was thinking it's gonna be a lot more expensive kasi tulad ng Ray-Ban, ang mahal-mahal, di ba? Like the frames. But
Yeah.
it's not. I was surprised. I was like, what? Yun lang binayaran mo. Okay. Yun. Tapos yung pwede mo i-twist-twist siya ng ganun. Tapos hindi siya
Ayoko.
nababali.
Ayoko. Tawag ko dito. Huy, are you, well, I actually have heard from Coach Potato. Coach, nandiyan ka ba?
He's in a meeting right now. He'll
Ang
be
hiling lang.
back after the meeting.
Ayun. So, parang, he was looking for a marketing manager ata.
Oh, digital marketing manager. Yung
Yan.
in-advertise niya nga, yung sa OLJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh,
It's
sabi
like
ko, I can do it, I
120.
guess.
Oo.
Pero, I'm hesitant. Kasi nga,
Yeah,
I haven't been
nakakatakot yung
doing that
ganun.
for a while.
Nakakatakot yung ganun, gagawin kang.
Oo.
Although it seems like the client has shaved down the role, but
Ay, oo.
once
Also the
once
rate.
nandun ka na, alam mo yung ganun.
Pero I don't know.
Yeah. I'm actually wanting to work less. So,
Yeah, oo.
I'm leaving the company that I'm with right now because I want to work less. There's
Ay,
other
sige,
stuff that I'm
dyan
doing.
na, ako na lang dyan. Ako na kukuha ng posisyon mo. Ako na. Ako na.
Uy, mababait yung mga tao ko.
Mabait
Most
naman ako.
most
Sa
of them are
mabait.
behave. Most of them are
Behave.
behave.
Ako din naman. Ganon din naman ako. Mostly behave. Ay, anyways. Dumaan lang talaga ako kasi Friday shift. Alam mo na, nagmamadali.
Oh, anong ano mo? Anong balak mo this weekend?
Balik ako later. Bye.
Okay. Take care. And he's out. Parang bagyo. What the hell is this? HubSpot. Time Doctor. Get rid of this. Akala mo manghuhula. Oh, this? It's just because I didn't comb my hair. That's it. Hindi to para sa'yo. Huwag ka bad boy. Tagal mo na mag-download. Picture. Pictures. So everybody's busy finishing up Friday. Sleep ka na. Sleepish na ikaw. Hindi to pwede sa'yo. Not for baby. Not for you, baby. Tagal mag-download ang photo. Oh, ang lakas ng ulan. Sleep ka na. Sleepy na ikaw, sleepy. Sleepy baby ka na. Has anyone ever bought a lavalier mic that actually has like really good sound? Because I bought this lavalier. So it's like a mic that you clip on. So you have to use it with like, earpods. But the sound is like not great. Siya hindi naman siya mura. Pero yung parang nakalata yung tunog. So it's a USB lavalier mic. So if you have bought a lavalier mic that actually has like good sound, let me know. Let me know what the brand is and where you bought it. Lavalier mic or a wireless microphone. Stop. Sab, sab. Sab, sab. Tumigil ka nga, bad boy ka. Bad boy ka, bad boy. Huwag ka pumunta doon. Huwag ka pumunta doon. Nagalit si Papa. Nag-work pa si Papa. Oh, bad boy. Grabe ng lakas. Tapos, so if anyone is looking for a client, I have 2 connections on LinkedIn that are looking for VAs. So yung isa, he's based in Canada. He's looking for a VA who can handle some client onboarding and then some admin work. His clients are in the real estate niche. The VA needs to have, must have, experience in GHL or Go High Level, Google Sheets, ClickUp. What else? Google Suite. So yun hanap niya. That might be a full-time role. And then the other client, hindi ko masyadong kilala, just sent me a message in LinkedIn. So he's looking for an in-house VA. So again, GHL or Go High Level experience, dapat experienced. Okay. Okay, done for you. And some client onboarding as well. We'll also be doing some lead gen using LinkedIn, experience with LinkedIn, Zapier, cold email, real estate, and real estate. If you have experience in those, sabi niya that's a plus. But hindi negotiable yung experience in GHL or Go High Level. You have to have experience in Go High Level. And he requires a video resume. Video resume. So if you qualify for any of those, like they're not my clients. They're just people who messaged me who are looking for VAs. I have someone looking for a very strong senior Python developer. So if you qualify for any of those, just send me a DM. Follow me, send me a DM. There. Ayan, lumalakas na yung ulan dito. Okay. I'm going to continue with my discussion, what I was starting to say earlier about profiling. So in case you didn't know, when you get an interview schedule with an interviewer, especially for VA agencies. They usually require you to fill out a personality test. Okay, and why do they do that? Well, first of all, it's getting information about you. They're trying to profile you. That's going to go into your HR file if they hire you. And there are a lot of clients who believe that there are certain personality types that are more successful at different roles. So, for example, kung appointment setter ka, it's like your personality type, you should be sort of really outgoing. Hindi ka dapat masyadong introvert. Like somebody who's going to be successful in sales is bound to be an introvert or an ambivert. Okay, so that's why they have you fill out the personality test. Let's say you're applying for the job of appointment setter, but then you filled out the personality test, and then they found out that you are a high introvert. So at some point, you're going to be very stressed in a sales role. Kasi nga, it's kind of not natural for your personality type. So if you're curious to find out what your personality type is, you can actually go to Google and then find some free links and then take the test and then download your own personality test. I've done like at least, hey Ira, what's up? So I've done at least five or six. And then it's advisable that you retake the tests. Like some say every 6 months. I say like once a year is probably enough. Kasi nagbabago po. Nagbabago po yung personality. Like for example, my DISC profile. So I don't know if you know about the DISC. So the DISC profile stands for DISC. Okay? D stands for dominant. I stands for interactive. Yun yung mga madadaldal. Mga marites, di ba? Yung S stands for stabilizer. And C stands for compliance. So you can be a pure, like, puro kang D. Ganon. Or you can be a mix. Okay? So, for example, my disc has changed a lot. When I took the disc for the first time in 2011, sa C, sa compliance, I was a 99C. That was my personality. I was super details oriented. I was very OC. So that was my first disc in 2011. I was a high C. And then I retook the disc in, I think, 2015. And then my disc had changed. Bumaba yung C, so parang naging 80 plus na lang siya, parang 86, something like that. And then tumaas yung D ko. And then tumaas yung I. So I was still a high C, but bumaba na siya ng konti. Excuse me. And then I took it again this year. I took it again a few months ago. I would say about 2 months ago. And I was very surprised at my disc. Kasi lumalabas ngayon is yung D ko sobrang tumaas. So my personality type now is not, I'm not just a C. I'm not just a CI. Now I'm a D, C, and I. So naging tatlo, di ba? So what that means is yung C, yung pagiging OC ko, yung pagiging details oriented, like I learned to lower that. I learned to dial it down. And then yung D ko, tumaas yun. Especially when I did sales. Because, you know, I learned to be more commanding. So, because like I got promoted in my role, then I got promoted again. And then when I joined another company, I had to manage a team. So I really had to work on becoming more dominant. So really working on my D, the dominant part of my personality, kaya tumaas siya. And then yung I is the interactive, yun yung madaldal, di ba? So, as a rule, like, honestly, if you were to live with me, you would be, mabibilang mo yung the number of times that I actually talk. I really prefer just not to say that much in real life. So, um, natuto lang talaga ako maging madaldal when I did sales. So, my current disc profile, my current disc personality is C, D, and then I. So, nagbabago talaga siya. Okay? So, what does that mean if my disc personality is C, D, and I? Well, it means that there's a lot of jobs that I can do. Okay? So, let's go more into the letters, okay? So yung D, that stands for dominant. Think about Donald Trump, okay? That's a D. Yung mga D, their personality is they're visionaries. Gusto nila maging negosyante, gusto nila maging mayaman, medyo mayabang sila. Okay, the good thing about a D is they're usually very talented. Like they have a lot of gifts. So magaling sila mag-communicate, mga ganyan. Magaling sila mag-sales. They know how to convince people. They're very persuasive, and they see themselves as leaders. They're leaders in the community. They're visionaries. The bad thing about the disc is they have no consistency. Okay, they're like a flash in the pan. It's like they have these, really great ideas, but hindi nila nakuha agad. Okay, they tend to give up right away. That's their natural personality type. Oh, thank you, C. So that's a disc, and that could be you. Think about sa tropa ninyo. Okay, so kung marami kang tropa, think about. Thank you, C. Think about yung tropa ninyo na you're like, oh my God, she's so bossy. I don't like her. Like, a D is probably yung tropa nyo na palaging parang feeling nyo namimilit ng tao. And they're always trying to be the leader. Or they could be the leader. Parang you consider them kind of the leader sa tropa nyo. Okay, so that's a D. Okay. Kung ganun kayo, well, you believe that you're destined for great things. Okay? Huwag ka magwiwi dyan, papaluin kita. Okay. So the next is an I. So I stands for interactive. Isipin nyo sa tropa nyo, yung mga marites, yung palaging in sa chika. Mga ganyan. So they know everything about everyone. They're not afraid to talk to anyone. Sobrang madadaldal sila. Thank you, Legna. Or Lenya. How do I say your name? I'm so sorry if I murdered your name. So, yung I, yun yung tropa nyo na sobrang madaldal. Masaya kasama. Masaya kasama yung mga I. Okay? Kasi ang dami nilang kwento. And they're usually very friendly. And they usually excel at sales. Because you spend like 10 minutes with an I, you like them. You like them. They're very likable personalities. Okay? Dami nilang kwento. The bad thing about an I is medyo may tendency sila maging tamad. Okay? Because, they're so good at communications. Feeling nila is madadaan nila sa kwento. Madadaan nila sa communication. They'll get what they want kung daldalin lang nila. Parang ganon. Which makes them perfect for sales, but kind of makes them, it means they kind of suck in real life. Right? So, yun yung I. Okay. And then the S stands for stabilizer. Think about yung katropa nyo na palagi nagyayaya ng na magkasama kayo. Uy, inuman tayo sa bahay. Kakauwi lang ni Katrina. Yeah, punta daw tayo sa bahay nila. Tara, parang kita-kita tayo ulit. Mga ganyan-ganyan. S stands for stabilizer. A stabilizer personality is someone who always tries to hold the group together. They're the glue. Okay, they're the glue that tries to keep everybody happy. They put the group before themselves. Sila yung nanay ng grupo. Okay, so that's a stabilizer. Um, Stabilizer is has very positive qualities, but they also have negative qualities. Ang yung kadalasan nakikita ko sa stabilizer is madali sila maimpluwensyahan. Okay? Kung mapunta sila sa grupo na very noble yung cause or very, kumbaga, kalmado yung grupo. Okay? Like, that's good for an S personality. But, kung mapunta sila sa grupo ng mga, halimbawa, akyat bahay. Okay? Akyat bahay gang. Okay? Ganun din siya ka-committed. Okay? Whether, like, madali kasi sila ma-impluensyahan. So, whether, they put the group first, whether it's a bad group or a good group, like, whatever influences them, yun yung nakikita ko minsan sa mga S personality. Yeah, they don't believe in their own opinion. So yun. And then the C personality, which is my natural personality. C stands for compliance. So isipin mo yung halimbawa naging supervisor mo who believes in rules. Like there are rules for everything. I believe in rules. Everyone should follow the rule. Parang ganon. Yung C personality is very details-oriented. Kaya, wag ka makipag-away sa C, okay? Tatalunin ka niya sa data. Okay? Pag sinabi mo sa C, alam mo kasi underperforming si John. Okay, tsaka itong si JC, underperforming yung dalawa. Kumpara naman sa akin, tignan mo naman, ako palagi ako nandito, palagi ako nag-work. Yung C, if a C is your supervisor, sasagutin ka ng, so anong proof mo? What's your proof that you're working more than John and JC? What are your stats? Do you have stats for the last 2 weeks? Or even the last week? Pakita ka sa akin ng stats. Yan ang C. Okay, very details-oriented, very data-driven. Okay, actually the opposite of the D and the I. Yung C, medyo loner personality yan. Because, they're happier on their own. Like, they can work independently, they can work with very minimal supervision. You can trust them na hindi sila magbubulakbol in general. In general, hindi sila masyadong magbubulakbol if you leave them on their own. So that's a C personality. It's possible for you to be a pure personality, like a pure D. Okay, like for example, see Donald Trump. He's probably a pure D. I don't see na may halo siya. Karamihan ng, like most people, they will be a split. They'll be a mix. So they might be a D and an I. So your personality or your personality profile, once you take the disc, it will show aspects of the D, the dominant personality, pero ang galing mo rin dumaldal. Kaya bagay na bagay ka sa sales. So parang, like if you want to be in sales and you have a DI or an ID personality, you are gonna be super successful. Because that's, ang hiling mo dumaldal, tapos kaya mo manulak ng tao. Kaya mo mag-manipulate ng tao. So that's something that you should do. The best accountants, nurses, mga ganong klaseng tao, they should be a C personality or halo ng SC personality. Yun yung mga, kailangan mo talaga na detalyado, di ba? Especially when it comes to money. You really want a C personality or an SC personality handling your money. Di ba? Kasi sila yung like they're gonna pay attention to every single centavo. Excuse me. That's who you want as somebody who's doing your taxes or somebody who's your accountant or your bookkeeper. So, yun yung mga ideal na trabaho for yung mga data analyst, yan. Mga data-driven na mga trabaho. Bagay dyan yung mga C personality or SC personality. Um, kapag yung personality mo is opposites, like let's say, mataas yung D mo, mataas yung C. So now, mataas yung opposites. Okay. Um, you may experience na parang you're torn. Like, I want to do this, I really want to do this, but I need to know everything about it. That's your C personality. Yung una is your D personality saying, oh, I should do this. I should start this business. It's going to be super successful. It's going to be blah, blah, blah. It's going to be this and that. But then, yung C personality mo is telling you, wag mo muna simulan because you don't know everything. Excuse me. You should go out and research and know everything before you start your business. Parang ganun. So, nagkakaroon ng split. Diba? Are you back, Coach Potato?
Yeah, I'm back. I have to move on the other side of the table. Kasi pa-L tong table.
Oh,
Usually,
bakit?
nandito sa side na to.
Ah, okay.
Lumipat ako dito. Bigla kasi may tumutulo sa bubong. Ang lakas kasi lakas kasi ng ulan. Siguro may damage yung bubong. So may
Oo.
muntik
Baka
ng
may na
direct.
waterlog part. No? Kasi
We have to
tuloy-tuloy yung
check.
ulan eh.
Ayun. Muntik nang matuluan yung laptop. Buti na lang.
Oh my God.
Malapit na nga siya actually.
Holy crap.
Ayun, lipat ako dito sa kabila.
Have you taken your ocean?
Not yet. Me? No. Not yet.
You should take your ocean. That's even more interesting than the Enneagram.
What is it free?
Yeah, there's a free link. Wait, I'll send it to you.
Ayan, sige.
And it concentrates more on your introversion and your extroversion.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah. So you know you're an introvert, right? But what sort of an introvert? Are you a low introvert? Are you a medium introvert? Yung parang ganun.
Someone in between.
Wait lang. Here it is. The big five. It has, excuse me. Yung short version, you have to finish it in 10 minutes. Like 10 to 15 minutes. It has to be done.
What's the short version?
Oo. Wala. Check ko lang na lumalabas siya. Okay. This should work. I took mine and I was so surprised. Like super surprised at the results.
How was the result?
I'm not an extrovert. Okay. I'm not an introvert. That's my
In between
result. I'm an ambivert. Is what
What's
they
that
call
mean?
me. Take mo muna, because that might be you too.
Possibly. Hindi pa nga makakapag-early out.
Oh. May plans ka ba this weekend?
My mom's gonna come over tomorrow.
Oh.
So,
Oh yeah, you told me that.
yeah.
So she's gonna sleep over?
No, she doesn't stay long.
Oh, she doesn't?
Bisita lang. So, probably, manghihiram mo yung kapatid ko ng camera. Where did we stop earlier?
We were talking about your actual wage trend.
Yes.
Diniem ko sa'yo yung link for the ocean. You
Ay,
should
sige,
take that.
Thank you. So, Your Wage. Story time. So, not so long ago, medyo malaki pa yung team. And we had a
Oh,
number
you
of,
downsized your team?
oo, nung pandemic. It used to be 25. So,
Okay.
in-oversee ko is 25. And then, pandemic happened. So, we have to let go of a lot of people actually. And nagstay lang is skeletal force lang talaga. And for almost 2 years, in 2020 up to 2021, halos 2021 medyo nag-pick up na yung business kasi
Okay.
nasa clinical trials nga kami. And during that time, ang focus namin is actually COVID vaccine.
Oh, interesting.
Kaya, and ayun, so medyo busy ng konti, but at the height of the pandemic in 2020, talagang halos walang business. Yung natira lang is tatlo lang kami and wala kaming halos ginagawa every day. We're just
Okay.
staying just so pag may dumating na anything to do, someone will be able to work
I
on
can
that.
relate.
So, yun lang ginagawa namin. And then, come 2021, nag-start na uli kaming i-hire back yung mga nilet go. Pero, select lang. And hindi
Okay.
lahat nakabalik. Until now, kasi, ano na lang kami ngayon, 10 na lang yung nasa team ko. And yung 10, since nag-start na rin naman kami mag-Salesforce, so, na-automate na unti-unti lahat. So, doesn't really need that many people.
Ang
And then,
ginagamit niyo pong automation?
Salesforce din.
Ah, okay, cool.
Kasi may workflow automation sa Salesforce.
Oo nga.
So, yun. And then, nung pagbalik, I believe the people were asked kung ano yung rate nila prior.
And you gave them the same rate?
Sinabi nila, same rate. So, the
Oh, okay.
management assumed that they will be given the same rate na din.
Okay.
And they didn't
Were
bother
they?
to, yeah, oo. And they didn't bother to ask ng increase since panibagong contract na yon. And then, eto yon, someone was hired in the team to be a Salesforce specialist. And
Okay.
given the demand for Salesforce specialists, medyo malaki talaga rate nun. As in, malaki talaga. Almost double nung mga nasa,
Tapos VA role lang yun, ano?
oo, oo. Pero ano siya, Salesforce specialist siya. So, yung
Yeah.
rate niya is doble nung mga current VA. And then, word got out about the rate nung person na yun. And that made everyone, I would say,
Yung mga current
uncomfortable.
VAs.
Oo.
Oo.
Kasi why is she getting that much when we are getting this much? So it's always been a topic every time na may magsaside.
Acting your wage.
Oo. May magsaside chat. Uh, lagi nila, itong person na to, yung bagong hire, lagi nilang sinisilip yung trabaho. Like, ano ba ginagawa niyo lagi? Ganyan ba yun? Ano ba yun? Parang wala namang ginagawa yan, pero sa taas-taas ng sweldo. Ganyan. So, I always emphasize na huwag yun silipin. Kasi, yung ginagawa niyan, although VA yan, iba yan sa ginagawa niya. May specialization yan. What's the rate? Sabihin ko ba? Well, that person is getting 14 ata. I believe 14 per hour. So, it's half of what, it's double of what the current VAs
The
are
others are
getting.
getting.
And it became a huge deal. And even though I constantly explained na may specialization yan, Salesforce certified yan. Sabi ko
Hindi
ganun.
nila tinatanggap.
Actually, mababa pa nga yung rate niyan kasi certified admin yan for Salesforce, and you're not paying for the amount of job na ginagawa niyan every day. What the company is paying her for is yung specialization niya, yung nasa utak niyan ang binabayaran. not the amount of workload. Yes, marami kayong workload. Ito yung rate nyo right now, but compare that to what this person know, what the skill set meron yung tao na yon. You cannot compare. Sabi kong ganon. Sige, kung kaya nyo yung ginagawa nyo, why not? Bigyan kayo ng ganong rate. Basta kaya mo yung ginagawa nyo, kaya nyo palitan yun. And they were like, hindi namin kaya yan. Ganyan. Hindi niya pala kaya. Then why are you complaining about your rate? And why are you comparing yourself to that other person na mas mataas ang rate sa inyo? I gave you a challenge. Actually,
It goes back to what we were talking about earlier, where people like, I know my worth. Tapos
yes,
biglang
oo,
tinignan nila yung
actually,
yung katabi nila. Ay, bakit ganun yung rate? Dapat ganun din ang rate ko.
exactly the case. Kasi, I know my worth. I've been here for 2 years. Hindi man lang nagkaroon ng magandang increase. Although nagkaroon naman sila ng increase. Pero hindi umabot to the point na ganun kasing level ng bagong hire. And then, parang the company is not looking after our satisfaction, ganyan. Parang, they don't see my worth. It's hard to define what your worth is versus what your real value is. Kasi, sabi ko nga kanina, di ba? You see yourself as worth $15, but what can you do to justify the value of that worth in terms of skills, in terms of kung ano yung kaya mong gawin? Because that person justified yung ano niya, yung rate niya because she can do this, she can do that. I ask you, all of you, kaya niyo bang gawin yun? Hindi. Okay, I'll give you a chance. So, what I did, kasi pinag-aral din ako ng company ng Salesforce course. They paid for the course. And then sabi ko, okay, since hindi ko pa kinu-close yung course na to, I'll give you a chance. Upskill, alamin nyo kung anong ginagawa sa Salesforce. I'm lending you my account doon sa training na yon. Gamitin nyo yung training. Basta wag nyo lang i-close out yung mga modules. Kasi pag close out mo na yan, di mo na mababalik
Oo,
yun.
wala na.
Basta daanan mo lang lahat ng modules, aralin mo lang. That's it. Basta wag kang magko-close ng kahit ano. Sige, tatry namin.
Did anyone do it?
And for months, naghihintay ako ng may magsasabi ng natapos ko yung course, ganyan. And then I asked them, nasan ka na dun sa module, ganyan. Ay, hindi ko pa nasisilip eh. It's been months and hindi mo pa sinisilip. Kahit silipin man lang, nag-login ka ba? Ay, hindi pa. I thought gusto niyong malaman kung ano yung ginagawa niya dito sa trabaho niya. Ito yung chance para matutunan niyo din. And kapag umalis kayo, you will take it with you. It will count as your skill na. And they stop themselves from, alam mo yun, from having an objective. Just because they are acting their wage. Kasi ito ang reason. Ba't pa ako matututo niyan? Ba't pa ako magsisipag? Ito lang naman ang rate ko. Tapos pag binigyan mo ng panibagong task, yung task na kailangan nilang aralin, may maririnig kang, it's above my pay grade.
Did she say that?
Yeah, I am visible to the chat, so I can see what you're talking about. So,
Okay.
although
That's kind of why you're not getting more. That's kind of why you're not getting promoted.
Actually, yes, that's true. And come to think of it, you saying na it's above my pay grade. Yes, it's above your pay grade, but I'm giving you a chance to justify yourself to be on that pay grade. To be on a higher pay grade.
Yeah. Since naiinggit kayo, di ba?
This is your chance, di ba? Prove to the management that you are worth what you say is worth, di ba? So, as time goes by, some of them actually resigned na.
they left.
They left kasi
Shit.
um,
Because of that?
they are demanding,
They
let's
want more
say,
money for not doing anything new.
yes. Kasi they felt that ang baba na nung ano nila, nung value nila. So they want more money and stay in the same um, task. So, example, yung isa nag-start siya ng 5. And then, nung bumalik siya, actually, ginawa siyang $6
Oh,
per hour.
swerte na nga yun.
And then, a year later, and then when that information went out about sa rate nung ano, nung bago, which is a year after ma-hire yung bago, saka parang lumabas yung usap-usapan tungkol doon. Yun yung, ang gusto niya, di ba nag-15 siya? Ang gusto niya maging 9.
Huh?
Ang
But
gusto
she
niya maging
didn't take
9.
on any new roles.
None, nothing at all. Kung ano yung ginagawa nila before, yun pa rin ang ginagawa nila ngayon.
But
Yes,
they just want more money.
oo, kasi kino-compare nila yung situation before na marami silang kasama sa team, marami sila. So, parang ano kami, parang production line. So, ikaw, ito lang gagawin mo. Ito lang ng ito everyday. Tapos, yung kasunod nung gagawin mo, ibang tao na gagawa. Nung bumalik kasi sila,
Wow, ang swerte naman.
akala nila ganun pa din. Akala kasi sila babalik lahat.
Thank you, Mai.
So, ang nangyari, yung ginagawa ng 3 tao or 4 na tao, ikaw na yung gagawa. Kasi konti na lang tayo eh.
Oo, correct. You have to pick up the
Pero,
slack.
pero ganito yun. Yung volume ng workload natin dati is hindi the same sa ngayon. Kasi, ang konti ng workload natin. So,
Kasi
kailangan pa
pandemic
natin ng
nga.
ganitong gadaming tao. Ano na lang gagawin mo? Magka-copy-paste ka ng isa, gusto mo ibang tao nang gagawa. Tapos yung
Spoiled
ika-copy-paste
nga
mo,
eh.
isa
Entitled.
lang yan. Isa lang ang gagawin mo buong maghapon, yun na yan. E di syempre,
Entitled.
iba-maximize natin yung oras mo. 'Di ba? Instead of doing one thing, why not do 4 other things?
Yeah, why don't you ask for more work? That's what you should do.
Proactively, 'di ba? Proactively.
Grabe, di ba?
And yun yung tinitignan nila na dahilan kaya gusto nila ng more money kasi um, they felt like they're doing uh, jobs for equivalent to like 4 people. Parang ginagawa nila daw ngayon is pang-4 na tao na. Yes, I agree on that. Pero yung workload nyo noon at saka ngayon, yung workload mo is pang isang tao lang din. Buto sana kung yung workload mo noon, which is pang-4 na tao, ay gagawin mo ngayon equivalent to a task, a set of tasks na pang-4 na tao din, maintindihan ko kung mababurnout ka. Talaga namang nakakapagod yun and unfair with your current rate. Pero hindi eh. The workload is talagang ang konti. It subsided significantly. Parang 75% ng workload yung nawala. Because pandemic nga. And they can't understand that. And there was a time, yung huling nag-resign, nagkausap kami. Kasi pinano na sila eh. Nag-resign na sana sila, dalawa sila before. Mag-resign na sana sila, pinigilan pa namin yun. Nagbigay pa kami ng counter offer. Oh, huwag muna kayo umalis. O sige, ito yung bigyan namin counter offer kahit paano. Ito yung kasi end of the fiscal year na eh. Wala nang pera.
Correct.
Naggamit na yung
Nobody's
budget for the
even
entire year.
hiring pag end of the year.
Tapos, kung ano man yung matitira sa budget for the operation this year, yun lang yung maibibigay sa inyo right now. If you
Correct.
want, hintayin nyo yung next year pagdating ng panibagong fiscal year, then tignan natin kung yung budget would allow us to
Kung kaya.
make further allocations for your increases.
Shelly.
Sige, bibigay natin kung ano pa yung kulang. but they can't wait any further. They want it now.
You know, that's like the employee mentality. Like they don't really give a shit. Okay? Have you like pag kinausap ko sila ng parang okay, if step out of your selfish shoes for right now. Okay. And then consider, okay, so kung pinagbigyan kita, okay, sa gusto mo, you want $9 an hour. Let's say I gave it to you. Pretty soon, everyone that you know is, everyone else is going to want $9 an hour,
Yeah.
right? And now, yung company, now the existence of the company is threatened. Kasi ang taas na ng binabayaran for labor. Pero nag-increase ba yung company in terms of what they're asking from their clients? Malamang
Yes.
hindi. 'Di ba? So dahil lumiit yung kita ng company, if like a crisis comes along, okay, everyone is out of a job right now. Because
And
you
that's
asked for too much, right? Let's say you ask for $4 more and you're not doing any additional work. Have you considered, like, you're gonna get more money? In the long run, halimbawa, tulad na ngayon, di ba, recession na. Let's say the company got hit by the recession and they're not making as much money because they paid you, right? They paid you a lot more. Like they paid you what you're asking for. Let's say it's like $4 more. Okay, so in the long run, in the short, in the short term, yes, you got more money for a few more months. But then in the long run, the business didn't survive. So lahat kayo nawalan.
And
Yung
that's
employee
actually one of the
mindset
points.
na, me, I want more, me, I want more. Like you don't consider your future. Like, are you gonna have a job next year if you ask for $4 more?
Yeah, something talaga na hindi, ay ano no, kung ayaw tanggapin nung mga nasa rank and file, ayaw nilang tanggapin yung ganong reality.
Kasi nga, it's above their pay grade. Why should I think that way? Why should I think about the company? That's above my pay grade. Okay. It's above your pay grade, but yung mag-iisip ka na, am I gonna still have a job by next year when the recession hits? Like, that's something that everybody should be thinking about.
Ito nga sabi ko, as much as I wanted to satisfy all your demands, sabi ko, my position requires me to also take, to also look after the business. Look after the business interest. Kaya I was like in the middle, di ba? You take care of the people, bigay mo yung demand nila kung kakayanin. And you also take into consideration yung status ng business. Is the business doing okay? Is the business making money or losing money? What available funds do we have to support those demands? Yun yung mga bagay na hindi minsan most of the time, hindi nagigets nung nasa rank and file.
Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to. They don't give a fuck.
Kasi nga andun yung sense of entitlement na this is my word. I don't care about your business. Pay me for what I work and for what I know my work is.
But
Yun
the
din
thing is, that's what they know. The worth is in their head, is what they made up in their head. It's not based on any data, diba? That's the problem with yung rank and file. So yung isang live ko, like last week, I did like a live where I just shot some content for myself. Tinanong sa akin, si Nicole ata yun. She was like, what are you gonna do if in your team may underperforming? And then you told the client. And then I was like, so what happened? And she was like, well, I told them they're underperforming. So she told yung mga ka-teammate niya na underperforming sila. But she's not their supervisor. And then sabi ko, then you need to tell the client. Tapos parang hindi clear sa akin if she actually told the client or not. Tapos sabi ko, okay, this is the difference between yung parang rank and file going to the boss, going to the client, and a manager going to the client. If the rank and file is gonna go to the client and say some, they're just gonna complain. They're just gonna say, si John, tsaka si JC, tsaka si Monica, underperforming po sila. Like compared to them, I'm doing so much work. I'm picking up the work that they're not doing. That's it. That's how a rank and file is going to bring it up.
And
Whereas a manager, when they bring it up, they're going to say to the boss, so we've got 5 people in the team, okay? Last month, JC, his productivity was down 52%. John, his productivity was down 47%. Monica, her productivity was down 62%. The only 2 people who are performing on the team are, Lisa and Annalyn. Okay. And here are the numbers. So this was for last month, okay? And this is how much of the work that the 3 that are underperforming, how much of that had to be divided up between Lisa and Annalyn, yung mga nagwo-work. Now, if we look at over the last 3 months, here are the numbers. Sabi ko sa kanya, kung pumunta ka sa client tapos nagreklamo ka lang, mukha kang reklamador. So the client is just gonna think, oh, she's just a whiny, she's just a whiny little brat, right? Whereas if you came to the client and you said, I looked at our productivity, I looked at my productivity, and then I looked at the other's productivity, and these are the numbers, okay? So even though hindi ka manager, mag-isip ka parang manager, you went to the client's going to be like, because numbers are something that you cannot deny. Data is something that you cannot deny, right? I said to Nicole, go to the get your numbers, get your data, go to the client, give him your numbers, all right? And he's going to actually see, wow, she is management material. And she is right. They're underperforming. Why don't I promote you, Nicole? You take care of the team.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you get promoted. That's how you get paid more. Hello. Simple. It's so simple. Get your data, get your ducks in a row, make an appointment with the client, kausapin mo si client, present your numbers, that's it.
Exactly. And that's what
Tsaka dun sa, di ba I did a video this week about how many people can do your job. Tulad nung hinire niya na Salesforce. Tapos yung iba na tinitignan siya, why is she getting $14 an hour?
Here's another thing.
Wait a minute. How many of her are there? Like who can do her role? 1. How
Just
many
1.
of you are there that are doing your job? Okay, 17. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
and
why she's getting
here's
more.
another
Kasi
thing.
konti lang kaya ang trabaho niya.
Nung parang nagiging toxic na yung usapan tungkol sa rates. And then they went after their supervisors, their TLs. It's like they always message like, teka, check ko lang baka may admin ako nandito na nanonood. They are like, explain ko na lang through examples, just to also make sure na hindi ko rin naman sila nire-reveal. Pero here's the situation. They cannot do anything about that other person in terms of reklamo. So,
kasi nag-iisa lang siya eh.
they went after
Anong
their
gusto niyo gawin?
TLs.
Tanggalin siya.
Eto na, they went after their TLs and they, ano ba yung term doon? Sinisilip nila yung work ng TL nila. Like, yung feeling nila, lagi silang pagod. Yes, pagod, lahat tayo pagod. But, yung TLs, sinisilip nila, ano ba ginagawa niya? Parang ito lang naman ginawa niya ngayon. Tapos kumakautos kaya ito, ganyan. Parang lahat ng trabaho, pinasa na sa amin. I actually conducted a town hall meeting
Okay.
because of that. Sabi ko, ikwento nyo lahat ng gusto nyo, ng kinakwento nyo sa akin. Kwento nyo lahat today and then we will try to clarify everything as much as we can with the
Mm.
limited time we have. Tapos, yun nga, feeling daw nila overworked sila. Tapos, um, they're not getting, they're not paid enough. Yun yung, ano nila, yung sentimento nila. And then, they look into the workload daw na ginagawa ng mga team leads nila. Feeling daw nila, sila lang yung gumagawa ng work. And then I explained, what you're seeing right now in terms of work, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Underneath that, there's triple, quadruple number of tasks na ginagawa ng supervisor mo, ng TL mo, na hindi
Mm.
mo alam. And why would your TL explain lahat ng ginagawa niya para lang masatisfy yung curiosity mo na kung anong ginagawa niya? It's his responsibilities and wala siyang obligation na ipaalam sa iyo kung ano yung mga trabaho niya because you are reporting to him, not him reporting to you.
Mm. Yes,
So
Rafi. I'm still
that's
awake.
that's not your business to know kung anong ginagawa ng TL mo. It's my business. Since ako
Because I
yung
report to you.
ako yung manager, they report to me. It's my business to know what they're doing, not yours. So, uh, ano lang, kumbaga, that's how the conversation went. But, syempre, iba yung sa actual conversation, we tried to do it as civil as possible. Wala naman nag-iyakan. So, after that, I thought nag-die down na yung issue tungkol doon. And
Mm.
then, those two
Hindi
people that
pala.
I mentioned, yung dalawa that I mentioned, um, inaccept nila yung counter
Dalawa
offer.
lang talaga sila.
Actually, apat sila. But yung dalawa talaga yung masigasig.
Sigasig.
Yung dalawa, inaccept na rin counter offer. So, the offer is partial nung increase. Partial lang. An amount, you know, from their um, increase, yung dinidemand nila na increase. So, partial lang yung binigay. And sabi ko nga, we can give you this increase but only to compensate for the inflation because normally yung increase mo will always based on inflation. So, uh, something as an FYI siguro para sa mga viewers na medyo kulang sa idea when it comes to increase. So, how is it being calculated? It's not always sino yung mas magaling, sino yung lagi pumapasok, sino yung mas pogi. Hindi po
Yeah.
naka-base ang increase. Ang bottom line ng increase is always inflation. Number one is inflation. Anything above that, subjective na yon. Depende sa management. But it's
Yep.
always based on inflation. So kung 5% ang inflation ngayon, dapat meron kang increase by the end of the year na 5% based on your base pay. So kung meron kang sweldo na 50,000 a month, 5% nun dapat ang increase mo kung ang inflation by that year is 5%. Or anything to match that within that range. Now, if you're asking beyond that, discretion na ni company yun. Kung ibibigay sa'yo, hindi. Of course, depending on your KPI, depending on your metrics, depending on your performance. If you wanted to look at it objectively. Pero yung anything mas mataas pa doon, subjective na yun. Kumbaga, bonus na sa'yo ni company yun. Kasi you're doing.
Yeah, dun papasok yun yung tunay na worth mo.
Mm-mm. Yun yung
That's
tunay
how
na worth
you
mo.
get an idea of yung tunay mo na worth. That goes back to yun nga yung where I did a video about how many people can do your job. Kung konti lang kayo, malamang pwede ka talaga mag 6 figures niyan. Okay? But you're gonna come here and you're gonna say, well, I'm planning to work from home and I've been a CSR for 7 years. So if I work from home, ano po yung I want 6 figures, mga ganon.
Okay, so let me ask you, as a CSR sa BPO for 7 years, sa account mo pa lang, how many people are there who do your same job? There's probably a couple of thousand, di ba? Sa call center, yun lang yun. Okay, there's like a gazillion call centers where they all have CSRs. So there's like a couple of million people who's doing your job right now, and they're not earning six figures. So what makes you think now with your current skill set as just a CSR sa BPO for 7 years, basta lumipat ka na work from home, magiging six figures agad yung ano mo, your current skill set? It doesn't work that way. Okay? So yung sa inyo is an actual concrete example. So itong si itong si Salesforce specialist, there's one of her in your team. She earns double what everyone else is earning. Because what everyone else is doing, like there's a lot of people who can do that job. But see, Salesforce specialist, she's the only one who can do that job. So talagang super may disconnect talaga na yung perception na, oh, gusto ko lumipat sa work from home from BPO, but I want six figures. Just by going to a work from home setting, you think that if you were not earning six figures at the call center that you're at right now, you're not going to earn six figures just lumipat ka lang sa work from home. That's not going to happen
Doesn't work
that
that
way.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's never going to happen that way. So, I mean, go out there and get a skill set that's in demand. Parang si Salesforce specialist. Get a skill set that's in demand that not a lot of people can do, and get some experience doing it. Hey,
Exactly.
John. Bakit ka nga, John? May tatanungin ako sa'yo about your calisthenics. Ay, nagko-calls ka pa ba? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, like what negotiator said, it will take a long time.
Yeah, it takes a long time because it goes back to experience still has, if ikaw alam mo yung net worth mo, 'di ba? Like yung sinasabi kanina, na, oh, I know my net worth. Is it really blah blah blah? Ganyan ganyan. Well, experience also has, it has its worth. Okay? Is it really required to enroll in training? I don't know. Yeah, yung ginagawa mo yung, the pull-ups. Okay? Hindi na ako nakakapag-pull-ups kasi hindi na ako nakapag-practice eh. But
It's
there's
required
a
to enroll
technique to
to...
it, right?
Ang sabi niya, is it really required to
To enroll
enroll?
in training. Para maging work from home nga, para maging VA.
Depends. There's no definite answer for it. It
Yeah.
Depends on you, depends on what you can do right now,
It
depends
depends
on what...
on what kind of VA you want to be or what
Yeah.
kind of freelancer.
And
Yung
what's
rings,
available to you right now in terms of opportunities.
wala akong rings eh. I have a power tower. I have yung chin-up bar. I have that. Medyo unstable yung rings kasi, di ba? I don't have the upper body strength for that. I have to build it up again. Nagsisimula nga ako next week. Nag-enroll ako sa School of Calisthenics. Pero gusto ko yung rings. Ang hirap nun yung ginagawa ng male gymnast, yung cross. Ganyan. VA po ako right now, pero nag-enroll ako to learn new skill set. Yeah. So, see, Coach Potato, he's been in the business for like 14 years. I've been in it for 10 and a half years, and I'm moving into a new field. Okay. So I'm doing training right now for podcast management, voiceovers. Like, I have zero experience there. So, unstable siya, yeah. That's what I love about it. Like, alam mo yung when you're doing like physical stuff, like if it's painful, like I like it better.
Because it's working.
Yeah, pain reminds you that you're alive, So, if halimbawa kami ni Coach Potato and si John, he's been in it a while too, yan si Negotiator. If we've been in the business for this long and like we're still branching out into other stuff, right? So,
walang pahinga kasi. Parang, pag nag-work from home ka, it's very unstable. So, very fluid yung, yung career mo. Which means dapat, fluid din yung skill set mo. Like, you're always moving on to the next best thing. Bili ka na ng rings. Ay, huwag muna. I don't have the upper body strength yet. Give me like 2 weeks. Siguro, in 2 weeks, balik ako sa steps training. Alam mo yung steps training para sa cardio? I used to be able to do like 80 steps, tapos 2 balikan. What the fuck?
Siguro ako 5, bumalik ng pangalawa, wala na. Ayoko na.
Yung inaakit ko dati is 80 steps. 80, then down, then 80, up, then down.
Baka may iluwa ko na yung mga baga ko niyan. So yun, going back after ang promise ko kasi doon sa magre-resign sana is
Magre-resign pa lang.
mag-resign
Nagbigay na
sila.
ng notice. Okay.
Oo, mag-resign sila. So napigilan, partially binigyan sila ng partial increase, and then the promise was by March bibigyan sila ulit. At the same time, may additional PTO and may bonus na monthly.
Wow, that's so fucking spoiled.
Ayun. So, pagdating ng March, they were expecting that on top of the bonus, on top of the addition of the PTOs, they will get really yung 4. Like, $4 additional on top of everything else. Ikaw na lang yung bubuhayin ng kumpanya. So,
Ikaw lang.
So, after that, nag-resign na talaga yung isa. Okay, we can't do anything about it. But before that happened, nakwento nga kanina, they were gunning for the TLs. And
What?
and partly this was also my mistake. This was a misjudgment for me. We actually let go one of the TLs.
Oh,
Just one, yung QATL.
oo.
It's a misjudgment for me, I admit to that. Kasi we haven't had time to really look into the matter much deeper. Although we have valid reasons as to why. Kasi nagkaroon ng mga conflict sa process because iniiba ni TL yung process pagdating sa kanya, binabago niya pagdating sa mga tao. So nagkakaroon ng conflict, so nagkakaroon ng bottleneck lalo. And then I had several assignments, projects na binigay ko before na until now hindi pa rin naibibigay. And then they were gunning for that TL because they thought na ito walang ginagawa. And then we looked into the trackers to see if anything productive is being recorded, and we were on point to say na as in kulang yung productivity doon sa tingin namin na dapat meron siya on a
Mm.
regular basis. So
Mm.
that was the reason kung bakit nilet go namin yung isang TL. And that was a misjudgment that I realized siguro months na after.
Okay, naramdaman nyo months after.
Oo, naramdaman ko na na parang mali ata na nilet go tong isang TL na to. Kasi ganito na yung nangyari. So, sabi nung isa kasi, siguro mag-i-stay ako kapag nag-resign yung isang TL. Sabi ko,
What? Bakit? They didn't get along?
ha?
They didn't get along?
No, they don't get along. Kasi si TL is not Filipino. He's from India, I think.
Okay. Yun yung ayaw nila.
Oo.
Okay.
And then, come mga after 2-3 months after, yung isa, gusto na rin mag-resign. Yung dating originally magre-resign din. Ngayon, magre-resign na rin siya. Kasi, there's so much reasons behind it. Pero, kumbaga, rehash yung mga reasons kung bakit siya magre-resign. But it's still the same reason as before. Feeling niya talaga, kulang yung binabayad sa kanya based sa tinatrabaho niya. And I really try to understand their point of view, their situation. And then eto nga nasabi ko. Sabi ko, um, magre-resign ka na naman. Sabi kong ganun. Parang 3 months ago, pinag-usapan na natin yan. And I thought may understanding na tayo na hindi ka muna magre-resign kasi hintayin mo yung ibang ipinangako ng company.
Mhm.
Hindi na raw niya mahihintay kasi feeling daw niya, pagod na daw siya at saka um, hindi naman daw talaga na ibigay yung hinihingi niya. Sabi ko,
Pero may usapan na nun na prior.
oo, na okay ka
Okay.
na, okay na tayo, okay na daw. Tapos hindi pa rin daw nabibigay. Sabi ko, ano pang hindi nabibigay? Parang na-offend. Kasi outside of work, friend ko din kasi siya. Naging friend ko na din.
Okay.
Sabi ko, I'm talking to you right now as your manager, not as your friend. Sabi ko ganun.
Mm-mm.
Sabi ko sa kanya, remember, you're gunning ikaw, yung isa pa, tsaka yung isa pa, all of you are complaining about that TL. Sabi ko, palit ulo na nga kayo eh. Sabi kong ganun. Kung tutuusin, ay, if, kung gago lang ako na manager niya, dapat sinabi ko, sige, ayaw mo na pala, sige, bye. Hindi na kita bibigyan ng counter offer, hindi na kita bibigyan ng bonus, hindi na kita bibigyan ng PTO, wala akong ibibigay sa iyo. When you say I want to resign, okay, bye. But I didn't see it that way. Sabi ko, gusto ko pang bigyan mo ko ng chance, sabi ko gano'n, para maayos natin yung situation mo. Sabi ko gano'n. And remember, sabi ko gano'n, we let go of that TL kasi ayaw nyo sa kanya. You just gave me enough reason para to look into his performance. Yes, I look into his performance and we have valid reasons to let him go. And do you realize, actually, sabi ko, na palit ulo kayo? yun yung term ko actually, palit ulo kayo. Sabi ko gano'n. I would rather let him stay than you guys kasi kung tutuusin, itong inalis namin na TL can do all of your jobs in one sitting kung gugustuhin niya.
Mm-mm.
So
Eh
what
kayo, kaya nyo ba yung ginagawa niya?
sabi ko,
Is the
yun yung
question.
description sa kasanya. But kinonsider ko pa din yung ano nyo, yung sentiments ninyo. And yeah, kayo yung pinili. Sabi ko, kayo yung pinili
Yeah.
para
So you
magstay.
fucking owe me, bitch.
That's the point. And we gave you, although partial lang yan, we made a promise in, we set it in stone na ito yung magiging compensation mo on this period, on this period, on this period. Pero hindi nyo na mahintay. Sabi kong ganon. After this, hindi na kita pipigilan. Kasi sabi ko, wala na akong mau-offer sa'yo. And she cried during that call. Alam mo bakit?
Mm.
Kasi hinihintay daw niya na pigilan ko siya.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh my
another
God.
reason pa doon is, na-offend daw siya sa sinabi ko na wala na ako may offer sa'yo. Sabi ko, wala naman na talaga eh. I already offered everything at your first attempt to resign. Sabi ko, lahat yan binigay ko, lahat sinet na natin kasi hindi natin pwedeng ibigay yan ng isang biglaan. Buti sana kung ako may-ari ng kumpanya eh. Sabi ko gano'n eh. Dahil friend kita, siguro pagbibigyan kita. Kasi empleyado lang din ako. Sabi ko, I also have my own bosses. Sabi ko, I am also accountable to my own boss. Kasi nagre-report din ako sa taas. Sabi ko, it's not solely my decision. And then, kung hindi mo mahihintay, I'm sorry, pero wala na rin talaga ako magagawa for you. So, na-offend daw siya doon. Sabi niya ganyan. Nag-usap ulit kami
Ano ba
kinabukasan.
offensive doon?
And what actually infuriated me because during that time pala nagbi-meeting kami, nung pangalawang araw na nag-usap kami, during that time na nagbi-meeting kami, nakisali pala yung tita niya, nakaupo sa tabi niya,
What?
and nakikinig daw sa conversation. Sabi ko, what? Sabi kong ganun.
But she doesn't work for you.
Yeah, sabi kong ganun, why are you involving your family in your professional affair. Sabi kong gano'n. Ano yun, may coach ka? Habang kinakausap kita? Is she telling you what to say? Sabi kong gano'n. Ano to,
Mm.
guidance counselor? Ano to, high school tayo? Sabi kong gano'n.
Mm.
Na kailangan mo ng parents para kumausap sa akin. Eh sana yung tita mo na lang kinausap ko.
Mm. Correct.
'Di ba? Ito, high school? Sabi kong gano'n. Elementary? Sabi ko, ang the fact that you are trying to involve your what do you call that, guardian, kung ganon. How old are you? Sabi kong ganon. "Ah, You're 32, right? Sabi kong ganon. Don't you have enough wisdom to decide for yourself? Sabi
Ano
kong
ka,
ganon.
batang musmus?
Why do you need to
Hello?
involve your family member into this matter? This is business. This is business, this is business matter. Sabi kong ganon. Why is your family member involved? Sabi niya, nakikinig lang naman. Yes, I get it, nakikinig lang. But why does she have to listen? This is confidential eh. Kasi one-on-one meeting natin to. It's confidential. I cannot even divulge that information kung ano yung pinag-usapan natin, even sa mga kasama mo sa trabaho. Kasi katrabaho mo na yun eh. Di ba?
What more family mo? That
What more
don't even
family?
work there.
Sabi kong ganun, that alone actually, yung action mo, you violated your NDA. And I have
Yep.
more than enough reason actually right now to fire you. Sabi kong ganun. And I don't
Correct.
have to listen to anything, to your demands or anything. Wala na akong reason para bigyan ka ng kahit ano. I can fire you right now without waiting for any resignation. Sabi kong ganun. Kasi you violated your NDA right then and there. Kasi your NDAs, hindi mo nga pwedeng sabihin kung ano yung nature ng work mo, ano yung ginagawa mo sa work mo, even to your family member. That's what the NDA is for, di ba?
Correct.
And then you're involving your family member in a confidential meeting. Okay. It's a clear violation of your contract. I'm sorry, but um, I have every right to fire you right now, kahit saan tayo makarating. And then, sabi ko, in consideration na lang sa'yo, sabi ko ganun, I will accept your resignation. Sige, i-consider ko na lang yung resignation mo para lang meron kang graceful exit. But nothing anymore I can offer you. Given...
Buti nga, binigyan pa eh. Tapos magagaganyan pa siya. So stupid. But
So,
seriously?
that was chaotic kasi ako rin, nag-iisip din ako that time kasi although resignations yan, it reflects on me din kasi as your
Oo nga,
manager.
syempre.
Retention yan eh. For 4 years, for 3 years, ang retention rate natin is close to 0.0%.
Mm.
Almost walang nagre-resign. And then in a single year, 3 kayo. What does it say about me, di ba?
Mm.
But I'm swallowing my pride because I wanted to accommodate all your demands or your sentiments. And then ito pa yung mangyayari. So, no. If you wanted to make your mark in this company, then you have to work for it. Legends, sabi ko nga, legends are not made in, it's not a title. It's not a title that you can demand for yourself. It's a legacy that you actually leave behind whenever you leave a place.
Correct.
Sabi ko ganun, gusto niyong mapansin kayo ng management, here's what you need to do. Sabi ko, example ko na lang sarili ko. I went to a VA. In a span of 1 year 2 years.
Wait lang balik ako.
Sige.
Sige, continue ka lang.
Nag-start ako sa VA. After 3 months, nilipat ako sa QA.
Mm.
That's for another 6 months. After 6 months, nilipat naman ako sa dev department. Kasi kailangan nila ng QA tester doon for dev. QA tester ako for almost a year. And then binalik na naman ako sa operations as supervisor, as team leader. Then after a year, binalik na naman ako sa different team. So, ano yung matitake natin from that experience? Number 1, alam kong hindi ko field yung um, development, yung IT, hindi ko talaga siya field kasi wala rin naman akong alam doon. But I never said no. I did not hesitate to say, yes, sige, lipat niyo ako doon. Kasi ang goal ko, hindi para kumita ng mas malaking pera. Ang goal ko kasi noon is para matuto ako ng development. Matuto ako ng web development. Kasi kung ano man yung magiging experience ko out of the tasks, out of the activities na gagawin ko on that department, I'm gonna take it as an experience which I can use later on. Whatever is the next role na ibibigay sa akin. So, yun yung goal ko before. And after 3 years, nobody else will be asked for anything regarding how the website works. Ano ba yung function ng ganito, ng ganyan? I can explain the UIs, how this work, how this function relates to other function, even in my sleep. Hindi naman sa nagbabragging, pero kaya kong explain sa'yo yan ng paikot-ikot. And yung worth, doon mo makikita na yung value mo, yung worth mo, is tumataas, lumalaki yung worth mo, not because lumalaki yung perception mo ng worth mo ng sarili mo. Because your worth will not always, your true worth will not come from you. It will come from the people who work with you. If they say, ganyan yan, magaling yan sa ganito, magaling yan sa ganyan, that's your worth. That's how people see your worth. And that's what makes your worth valid. Pero if your worth is coming only sa sariling perception mo na, I worth ganito. Ganito ang worth ko, so dapat ganito yung compensation ko. Doesn't mean anything.
Correct.
So yun, share ko lang. Ang haba ng share, no?
No, tama din naman eh, na parang, like, yung magsasalita ka ng, well, I know my worth. Okay, where's your data? That's going to be my question. Where is your data that proves your worth?
And nung time na na-promote na ako as operations, and they reintroduced me to the team, our new operations manager, ganyan-ganyan. Ang number one, parang meron alam mo yung may opening speech,
Oh,
'di ba? Parang kahit kilala ka lang, papakilala ka ulit. So, ang sabi ko na lang sa kanila, if you wanted to get ahead in this company, make yourself indispensable. What do I mean by that? Maging greedy ka, not in terms of rate. Maging greedy ka for the amount of skills and knowledge na matututunan mo from working here. Like I said in my example, I've been to different departments, and every time na aalis ako doon, may dala-dala akong bagong skills, may dala-dala akong bagong knowledge, and yung accumulation nun, it's gonna be something that will your name will be set on stone sa foundation ng company, because pwede ka nang ipatumba dahil mo alam eh. Yung mga tipong ganon. And right now, ang binabayaran sa is not your manual labor. It's your brain. Kung ano yung laman ng utak mo, yun na yung binabayaran sa iyo. So don't compare yourself with others. Kasi mas mataas yung rate ng ganito, mas mataas yung rate ng ganyan. Check yourself, reassess yourself. How much do you know versus what the other person know. Magkalapagan kayo ng skills, magkalapagan kayo ng
sige, sabihin natin, you're giving me your worth based on what somebody else is doing. Okay, let's take that as a basis.
Mhm.
So let's say, Kasi siya, ito yung ginagawa niya. Nag-onboarding siya. Nag-onboarding din naman. Nag-fight onboarding din naman ako. Nag-Zoom calls din naman ako
Mhm.
for client onboarding. Tapos, marunong siya mag-email marketing. Well, nag-training din naman ako sa email marketing, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so, and that person is getting, let's say, 950 an hour, let's say. So you're asking for the same. Okay, so you're looking at your worth based on what somebody else is doing. Okay, now let's look at their experience. Okay, dun sa client onboarding, how long have they been onboarding clients? And to what extent yung client onboarding na ginagawa nila? Okay, meron pa bang after call na support na ginagawa sila? And what tools are they using for that? Kasi yung, halimbawa, after call support, that's all troubleshooting, right? And you only become really good at troubleshooting over time. Okay, ikaw, gano'ng katagal ka nag-client onboarding? 6 months, okay. So ito, they've been client onboarding for 5 years. And they even do after call client onboarding support, which is troubleshooting. Do you do that? Oh, not yet, because that's given to another department, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's look at email marketing. So siya, nag-email marketing using Klaviyo, using MailChimp, using HubSpot. Let's say. Okay, dalawa lang doon. Let's say Klaviyo and HubSpot. Ikaw, oh, I did training as well for Klaviyo and HubSpot and MailChimp. Okay, so, and how, like, what's the last email campaign that you created for a client? So let's talk like real life scenarios here. Oh, because I just did training and you want 950? Like that person's been doing email marketing as well for 5 years. And you think you deserve their 950? Like, does that seem right to you? It's not right at all. Diba? It's not right at all. Hindi siya tama.
When I ano, when I was still ano pa lang, TL pa lang, yung team lead pa lang. There was a time that yung operations manager, dalawa sila, babae. Yung isa magre-resign na, and then yung isa, this was a long time ago. Yung isa mag maternity leave for the next 6 months. Kasi medyo sensitive yung pregnancy
Buntis.
ni ate. So kailangan niya mag-rest. At that time, dalawa lang kaming ano nun, team lead nun. And yung isa kaka-resign lang din. So ako na lang mag-isa. Tapos mag-resign yung operations manager in a week. Tapos yung isa mag maternity leave. And no one in the middle management is left to look after the team. Even without the uh, vice president asking kung sino yung mag-step up for the team to look after everybody. I I volunteered myself. Sabi ko, I can look after the team. Even wala yung operations manager for 6 months. And kahit mag-isa lang ako. Without them asking. Um, it's not that nagpapabibo ka sa company. But because you have an initiative. I am willing to take all this burden right now and expect that it will benefit me in the future. And it did. That's why I am in my position right now because I made choices before that I believe will benefit me, and that is by taking on a very difficult challenge, that is to act as a interim OM and then a TL for another team, and at the same time you are also reporting to the vice president. That it's like performing three jobs at the same time. I'm not even yet on that level. But I never hesitated to say yes or to think twice. Baka kaya ko ba to? Parang ganon. I just said yes because um, even challenging, I took it as a positive reinforcement. Yun yung term ko. It's a positive reinforcement for me na dapat ito matutunan ko in a short period. Kailangan tong process ito matutunan ko right now kasi wala akong makakasama. And kapag ito, naitawid ko for the next 6 months, it's an achievement for me. Kahit hindi ako purihin nung company, kahit hindi nila mapansin yun, at least sa akin, sa sarili ko, alam ko, achievement ko yon. Because kahit lumipat, kahit ikaw mag interview sa akin, tanungin mo ko, what was the situation na encounter mo where you have to, make decisions or um, do something out of your comfort zone, of course, I have a story to tell. And that's something that I share to the team a lot of times. Na make your mark, find an opportunity where you will be noticed by the company or by your client or anyone working with you. And that moment, you are creating a legacy for yourself na kahit wala ka na sa company, maalala ka nila na, ay, alam mo ba si ganito, ganyan, nung ganito yung situation, ganito yung ginawa niya, what if we apply yung same approach niya para ma-resolve natin tong ganitong problema. And ay, itong process na to ginawa to ni Coach Potato before. What if gawin natin ulit? That sort of value na maya-add mo sa sarili mo without assuming your worth as a person, as a professional, that's a kind of value and worth na manggagaling sa ibang tao kahit sino yung magtanong sa kanila, they will vouch for you. And that is an undeniable worth na kahit sino yung magtanong about your accomplishment, hindi ka nila ite-deny kung mag-demand ka ng magandang rate, hindi nila i-deny sa iyo yon because a lot of people will vouch for you. They would attest to how worthy you are to what you are whatever you are demanding from a new client or a new company. Siguro from this live, yun yung ma-share ko sa ating 9 viewers. Thank you for staying.
At dahil dyan, ililibre daw kayo ng kape. Joke.
Nakatapos ko lang magkape. Alam mo ba kumukuda ako rito, hindi pa ako tapos
Hoy!
sa ginagawa ko.
Hoy, sino yung binigyan mo ng paid course? Meron na ba?
Wala pa. I'm actually trying to see kung sino yung interesado talaga. Yung sino yung mangungulit. Kasi ayoko siyang i-brought up, ayoko siyang i-offer ng ganon. Tapos,
Virtual relationships, guys.
yeah.
That's
Ayoko
the
siyang i-offer
key.
ng ganon-ganon na lang. Tapos, kung sino yung unang mag-how, doon ko bibigay. No.
Or yung sinong unang pumasok sa live. Sino dito ang kumikita ng 150,000 naman? Ganun agad ang tanong, di ba?
Mm-mm. And no. I have to see if you're worthy. Kasi, ayoko naman masayang yun, di ba? Kasi, imbis na sa'yo, what if meron pang mas deserving? And then, opportunity na yun for another person. Kasi meron dyan,
Baka binigay mo lang dun sa fake it because you're fake.
oo,
Because
kasi
you're a faker.
meron kasi dyan, oo lang ngayon, tapos pag na-try na nila, parang ayoko na, parang
O
mahirap.
parang yung trainee ni Christine. Ay,
Mm,
ayoko pa
exactly.
kasi parang ang hirap eh. Ang hirap ng trabaho eh. Okay. Okay.
Ang haba ng story time ko, no? Sorry naman. Kinuha ko yung airtime niya.
That, what? No, I don't care.
Mm. And buti naman tumigil na yung ulan kasi tumutulo
Oo,
dito
ang
sa
lakas
ano.
kanina pa eh, no?
True.
Rinig ko eh.
Parang ang tahimik ng viewers ngayon.
Yeah, they're tired. Nginarag sila
Mga
this week.
mga tulog na pala from this very naburingan na kwento natin. But anyway,
Nagsimula na ako sa series ko na yun. Top 10 signs that you are working for the wrong client.
mm, sila
Actually, yung...
ano nandiyan pa din ba?
Actually, si Hope baka nandiyan. Ay, Hope. Akit ka ba, Hope? Thank you, Hope. Hindi, busy pa si Hope.
Busy pa.
Mm.
Sabi ko,
Ayan,
I have a
ayan
project.
si Vanilla Sprite. Ano siya? Maganda yung kwento niya
Mm-mm.
about mamaya. Makikinig ako sa chika. Yung, di chika na kita, di ba? Yung kinuwento niya sa akin that she had a client and she set up the client's business. Like, she did practically everything, like what I did. And then in the end, the client got rid of it.
Talaga.
After he took all her knowledge and all the stuff that she did. And he probably hired somebody cheaper. That's probably what he
That's
did.
sad.
That's why I told you, don't give it away.
Mm-mm.
Like, don't give everything away. Alam mo
What?
yung, nung sineset up ko yung VA agency ng client ko,
Mm.
so, may experience na ako dun sa kabila. Like, I didn't set up the first one. Like, naging ano ako dun, yung appointment setter, then EA, then, all this kind of shit. So I could see how, like, the other departments, I could see what the other departments are, what they did, mga ganyan-ganyan. But I didn't run them, okay? I ran one department as operations manager ng sales support. So yung mga appointment setter nagsiset ng appointment for the sales team sa US. Yun yung doon ako naging OM. But for this VA agency, when I set it up, like I made up a lot of the processes based on what I already knew. Pero hindi ko alam yung process dun sa kabila. But I made up the process. So, like in the end, my role became, okay, like me as a single person, okay, I was handling the client. So yung mga client onboarding for all clients, okay. Doesn't matter what their service is. Recently lang na parang yung nag-onboard na yung mga project managers. It's like within this year, parang ganon. So, but before that, like since 2018, all the clients that came in, I handled them. So, client-facing ako. And then, yung mga interviews for VAs, like I was still doing that. I was recruitment. And then, yung nagpe-place ng clients and VAs nagmamatching. So, placements team ako. Like, I took the place of like 3 to 4 departments dun sa kabila. That's my worth. I know my worth. I know my worth. Even if kausapin ko yung mga dati, yung placements manager dati, yung STL dati, and I tell them, I place VAs and clients, I do client interface, I do client onboarding, I even troubleshoot client issues, right? The only thing that I, like, even up until 2019, 2020, I was still doing the payroll. Me alone. Pati yon payroll ako. Friend. So, like, seriously, contracts for the VAs, even I did that. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
I know my worth because kino-compare ko sa ibang tao, that's true. All right? That's true. But like I've been doing this since 2018. So I have the chops, I have the experience, and it worked because the company hit, like, it became worth a 7-figure company within like a little over 2 years. And I know that's because of me.
Yeah. It's an achievement na dadalhin mo kahit saan.
So hindi mo pwede sabihin na parang, well, I know my worth, but I have no data. I have the fucking data.
kahit sinong tanungin mo, 'di ba? Yun ano
Yeah.
eh.
Like the clients, they're all in my LinkedIn. You can talk to them. You can ask them. Some of them try to recruit me, right? Even up till now. Meron nga nag-hello sa akin sa sa TikTok nung this week.
Ah, yeah,
And
you mentioned.
before that, they had actually offered me. Very nice. Tapos ang ganda ng niche nila, boudoir photography.
Wow.
Digital marketing for boudoir photography is a very creative, niche. So
Mm-hmm.
you can even talk to the clients. I'll refer you to some of the clients. They can tell you how I work. Kahit yung mga VAs nagpa-pop in and out dyan, kausapin nyo sila. The ones that call me Miss Jen, I don't know why they call me Miss Jen. I was like, just call me Jen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yung mga nag-Miss Jen, Ma'am Jen, mga VAs, yun. So, you talk to them. They'll tell you how I work. I mean, that's my data. Sorry. Like, you know,
But yeah, bottom line kasi nun, if you know your worth, then you know how to prove yourself and you have something to show for it. Yun lang. Bottom, as simple as that.
anong klaseng podcast host kasi? Kami ako ang isipin ng client mo, di ba? Buti na lang nagsaksak ako ng tungkol sa profiling this profile, blah, blah. Para kunyari legit. Did
Ano
you take
sabi
the
niya?
ocean? Did you take the ocean yet? Ikaw ang ikaw ang podcast. Okay. Tinry mo na yung ocean.
Not. Ako ba?
Mm-mm.
Not yet. Hindi ko pa na accommodate. Gusto ko nang matapos to para tapos na by
Okay.
Friday. Or later after this, I'll take a look.
Actually, I'm cleaning out my G drive. I need to clean up this crap. This one.
Actually,
Oh,
may inattempt ako. Ano lang, curious lang ako how will it go.
what?
Um,
What did you
Kasi
attempt?
yung sa LinkedIn, 'di ba may option doon para magfi-feed sila lagi sa iyo ng job openings.
Yep,
And
the
I just
settings for that.
yeah, I just turned it on just to see
Okay.
anong mga company magre-reach out. And then Athena actually came into my feed
Me too.
looking for senior operations manager. So, oh, okay, let me try. I tried. I applied using my LinkedIn profile.
You applied?
Yes, I did. I sent an
Mm,
application.
okay.
Actually, meron din sila yung operations manager.
Oo,
Then I
meron din.
asked MJ, magkano rate ng operations manager sa inyo? Sabi niya, it's just a quarter above the VAs, the
Yeah.
EEAs.
Mm.
So, it's
Pero
not a
minamanage
100.
mo is like 12.
Mm-mm.
Only 12 VA, so.
So, it's not 100. Tinanong ko, does it come above 100K? Niya hindi daw.
Hindi.
Around 75 or ganun.
Kasi nga, yung binabayad nila sa VAs na is 45. So if you base it on that,
Mm-mm.
it's gonna be, I mean, like, like I'd like to consider that because, as you know, I'm looking to work less,
Mm-hmm.
right? But then, managing EAs is kind of, mas interest ko yung, because I'm already in marketing automation, right? And like the changes to Salesforce, that has really piqued my interest because, I've always wanted to work with a tool that was like malalim yung CRM capabilities, and it's like an ideal, sales and marketing automation tool. So I would rather do that and take on a VA role where I work independently on my own
Mm-hmm.
rather than like, I mean, sure, I can manage like 12, people and, stuff like that. And probably automate everything for myself to make it easier for myself. But yeah, mas interested ako dun sa the other role that's a little bit more technical. So,
Mm-mm. Eto na nga, hindi nag-apply ako no.
nag-apply ka, okay?
Oo, so nag-send ako ng
Babat ka sa
application.
interview.
Hindi, ito nga.
Hindi.
Walang response for a week. Tapos, naka-receive na ako ng email. ang sabi, um, we look into your profile. Unfortunately, we won't be able um, to offer you the position. So,
What?
okay. Sa akin, okay lang. Wala namang problema sa akin. May work naman ako eh. Um, sa akin lang, did you really look into my profile? Parang gano'n. Pero
What
okay lang.
profile? Just your resume?
LinkedIn.
Oh, okay. Ano ba yung LinkedIn profile mo? Na-curious ako tuloy.
Hindi ko tuloy alam. Updated ba yung LinkedIn ko? Parang hindi
Baka
ata.
hindi. Actually, nagbubura na ako sa LinkedIn ko.
Hindi ata.
I get alerts all the time for like operations manager and director shit. There was nung nag-open yung sa IKEA, I was like, kaso mixed, parang may on-site din. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oo. May gusto nga akong applyan doon
Pero
nung
gusto ko sana yung
nag-open.
sa IKEA. I was like, I really like that's a good company to be a part of. I was like,
Mm-mm.
I really wanted to like gusto ko talaga mag-apply. Kaso ang layo, tsaka ayoko ng on-site talaga. Like no.
Meron pa nga na nakalagay remote. Nakalagay ha, remote. Tapos, pagtingin mo ng job description, eto ha, tip sa mga nag apply dyan. Huwag kayong basta apply ng apply. Basahin nyo yung ano,
Huwag nyo
basahin nyo
gawing
yung,
loto.
huwag nyo gawin loto. Huwag nyo basta nakita nyo, click here to apply, click agad. Magbasa muna kayo ng description, job description, requirements, at saka kung ano-ano pang naka-fine print. Alam niyo yung fine print? Di ba pag bumili ka ng something,
May
and
conditions yon,
may
terms and
conditions, yung
conditions.
usually yun yung pinakamaliliit na sulat, pinakamaliliit na font. Yun. Nasabi, diba pag bumili ka nung fit and right, 'di ba?
Mm.
As advertised, papayat ka. Mabawasan the because of L-carnitine, blah blah blah. But look at the fine print. Kailangan
It's made of
ano,
sugar.
make sure and at the same time kailangan mo pa rin mag-exercise and mag-diet. So what's the drink for? Para saan yung drink?
Correct.
So fine print.
Correct.
Magbasa ng fine print. Kasi usually the most critical information is on the fine print.
Mm.
So nakalagay doon, maliit na sulat, remote. And then when you look at the job description, biglang may nakalagay sa baba, maliit.
Mixed
Hybrid.
siya. Mm-mm.
Report to on-site, ganyan-ganyan, in passive. Hmm? Remote nakalagay, tapos report on-site.
Diba? Ang labo.
Tapos nag-apply ka na, diretso ka na. Nag-job offer ka na, nakalusot. Kumbaga nakapasa ka. And then nakalusot ka na. No? Tapos pagdating nung magpipirma ka na ng job offer, biglang may nakalagay,
Pumunta ka dun sa main office nila.
on-site pala. Oh.
Patay. Patay tayo dyan.
Nakapirma ka na ng job offer. Although pwede mo naman bawiin,
Come
pero
here, baby. Come here, baby.
alam mo yon,
Come here.
sayang sa oras.
Come here, my baby.
Kaya
Come
basahin
here,
muna
my baby.
basahin ng maigi ang
Come
ina-applyan.
here, my baby. Come
Wag
here,
wag
baby.
gawing loto. The more
Loto kasi. Kung sino
entries you
daw,
send.
kung sino daw unang tumanggap sa kanila.
Kaya nga, the more entries you send, the more chances of winning.
Yun na nga. It doesn't work that way. Kasi, like, imagine mo, like, are you gonna say that to the interviewer? Like, so why did you apply to why did you apply to Athena? Well, I actually applied to a lot of companies. Oh.
Ah,
Gusto mo talaga sagutin yan? That's what you want to tell the interviewer. Like, I really want to, as an interviewer, I really want to hear somebody say, you know what, I've been watching your company for like 6 months now. And as a designer, that is the atmosphere that I want to be in, like with other creative people. Yun talagang niche is digital marketing. Yun talaga gusto ko. Kaya talagang pinaghandaan ko yung interview ko because, I've wanted to work with you guys for 6 months. That's what I want to hear in an interview. Hindi yung parang, Actually, I applied to a lot of companies.
Talaga
Ah,
ba?
oh, actually, I really want to be a VA. That's why I applied to a lot of companies. Okay, I really want to hear that. So it's like, kung nireject ka na ng iba, tapos tinanggap ka namin, di, tinanggap namin yung dregs, di ba? Like,
Mm.
you're the dregs of like 5 other VA agencies. They didn't accept you, and we did. Then what are we hiring? Di ba? That kind of says something about us as well, right?
Exactly. Tsaka, it doesn't look good on you when you say, um, I applied to many companies. So what
Sleep,
happened?
sleeping ako, sleep day,
What happened to your
sleep day,
applications?
sleep day.
Parang dun pa lang sa sagot mo na I applied to many companies. It says something about you. Sa danami-dami nun, wala
Walang
bang,
tumanggap sa'yo.
oo,
Why?
there's
Now
something
the
wrong with
question is
you.
why?
Why?
Like, because you didn't prepare, that's why.
Tapos tanungin mo, yung nag-apply ka na pala sa madami, bakit dito, nandito ka sa amin ngayon? So hindi mo kami first choice, ganun.
Kasi na-reject na ako dun sa 3. Ang dami ko na pala naging audition.
Well,
Walang
ano,
kakwenta-kwenta.
I think yan okay lang naman sa mga ganyan. Kahit
Yan eh.
marami kang naging auditions, ganun.
Well, syempre, at the beginning, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Mm-mm.
Okay? But, you know, um, do it. Start. Just start. Parang ganun siya eh. Parang, yung iba nagtatanong, how? Where do I start? How do I get started? Just fucking start. Okay? Even if you start in the middle and you don't know like what end is up. You don't know what right is, you don't know what left is, you don't know what up is, you don't know what down is. Just fucking start. Yung mga unang isipin mo sa mga unang audition ko na walang kakwenta-kwenta, nakabook ako yung sa Japanese train line.
Mm-mm.
Yun lang parang AI, parang robot na voice, right?
Yeah,
But
but still a
isipin mo yung
good
parang
start.
hindi pa ako marunong mag-mix. Like there was no editing in my audio whatsoever. Okay, I hadn't taken like really a lot of training for my voice. I was still doing this class in Skillshare on voice acting. Sinunod ko lang yung technique niya, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
booked one job, and that was in my like after a week and a half of sending in like applications, and then walang editing yung mga sinesend ko. Alam mo, I don't even know if it was the right format. Like, I know that I made a lot of mistakes, and I know that now because it's like 4 weeks later, and I'm starting to learn that, kailangan edited. Okay. Kailangan
Mm-mm.
tinatanggal kailangan may noise reduction. Ito yung acceptable na noise reduction rate, and then dapat yung mga plosives dapat fine-fade in ko, mga ganon. So, like, I just started. Just start in the fucking middle. Just start anywhere. Just start. That's the point.
Exactly.
Like, stop asking people. Stop popping in and out of lives and saying, how? Where? Do I really need to be enrolled? How much should I spend? What model laptop should I get? Just fucking start. Just get started.
Yeah,
You're gonna make mistakes. Guaranteed na yan. Alam na natin yan. Magkakamali ka talaga. Pero yung the fact na natatakot ka kasi baka magkakamali ka talaga.
exactly.
That's not a what there's no argument there na kung magkakamali ka,
Mm-hmm.
you will. Okay? So you might as well make the mistakes now while it's early.
That's true. Kaya if you know kung saan kayong aware ka, yung may self-awareness ka, na alam mo kung saan ka nagkukulang, saan ka medyo mahina, and na re-recognize mo yon on your own, parang uh, it would be a lot easier for you to do something about your weaknesses kasi mayroon kang awareness.
Yeah, tulad nung yung nagbago yung disco. So, when I self-awareness, yes, yeah. So, tulad nung sa unang VA agency, like, they put me anyway. Okay? Napunta na ako sa training department, naging EA, like that, like none of that was really my choice. Even going to sales was not really my choice. But did I really have a choice? No. I needed to keep working. Okay? So nung nilagay ako sa sales, like I fucking hate sales. Like that's not me, right? But if I leave, like where do I go?
Yes.
'Di ba? So, ang ginawa ko, I realized that I need to change my mentality that I hate sales. So
Mm.
I have to look at it and see like what can I do to para bagayan ko yung role na to. Okay? Kasi yung iba, syempre, yung sales manager, yung like kung saan kami nagre-report, yung sales manager dati, ang galing nun. Like as in sobrang galing. Like he can close somebody over the phone.
Wow, that's great.
Like not in a Zoom call, over the phone. He can close a big client over the phone. Ganun siya kagaling. And I'm like, that's not me. Or I can't do that. But I made it work. You know how? Okay. I may not be able to close somebody on the first call or even the second call. But on the ninth call, I guarantee I would have closed them. Dinaan ko sa tiyaga. Alam mo yung ganon. And another thing that I would do is yung mga gatekeeper, yung mga secretary, yung mga receptionist, yung mga
Mm.
front desk, yung mga assistant, admin assistant nila, kinakaibigan ko sila. 'Di ba? Yung mga nagsasabi na don't they call over the phone? Eh kasi yung parang ang hirap lusot. Syempre, you're trying to get to the fucking president of the company. Of course, they're gonna have a gatekeeper. They don't want you talking to them like hindi pwede basta-basta kung sinong pwede ipasa para kausapin ng presidente ng kumpanya, 'di ba?
True.
So
Yes.
so ano ginagawa ko? Kinakaibigan ko yung gatekeeper, 'di ba? Hi, Hope. It's Jen again from my outdesk. Um, are you calling me? Yeah, I'm calling you. Remember you we talked on Friday and then you said that Dan's schedule was busy and then to call you back on Monday. So I'm actually calling you back. How are you? Alam mo yung ganon, like, you find ways to make it work for you kung hindi ka naturally talented in that department. Bakit? Yung mga naturally talented lang ang pwede? Of course not. 'Di ba? I don't have a choice right now. Like, you put me in sales. If I don't like sales, like, I resign. Where do I go? So consciously, I had to work on my D dun sa disc ko. Because ano ko eh, opposite ako. I'm a high C. Yung mga clients na kausap ko, karamihan sa mga high D. So, like, I really had to train myself, like, to talk to mga high D, to
Mm.
get their lingo, like, yung mga business lingo ni mga DFY, mga, yung mga SAS, mga SWAS, I really had to learn their lingo, learn to mirror, like, their language, what they're saying, even their emotions, like even some of their yung mga gestures. So I come across a lot more assertive, even though I'm not really, 'di ba? So kailangan talaga yung it's not just the skills that you're improving. You have to be aware of, oh my God, ito yung weakness ko. Like hindi talaga ako magko-close ng sale over the phone.
Mm.
Okay? But what are my strengths? Matyaga ako. Super matyaga ako. Like, tsatsagain kita sa email. Okay? I will text you. I will keep in touch with you. I keep my word. If you tell me, call me back in 2 months, 2 months on the dot, I call you back. And I email you and I text you. Like, nadadaan ko talaga sa tiyaga. Like, you have to make it work for you. In the interim, you yourself need to change. You will be changed. Okay? By your experience. Hindi lang yung skills mo magbabago, pati ikaw. Kailangan mo magbago. So, from my original disc,
which was 99C, 99 compliance ako. Now I am a C, D, and I. So naging tatlo, 'di ba? Parang in the journey of like learning to adapt and learn, and you need to really look at your weaknesses and then really work on your weaknesses. Like naging tatlo tuloy yung profile ko imbis na isa lang. So
That's true. Yeah.
I think that's what most people don't realize, that they just think about, oh, I have to work on my skills. I'll go through training. I'll go through this. I'll go through that. No, you have to look at yourself. Tignan mo yung sarili mo. What do you need to change about yourself? What are your weaknesses? And what is the role that you are in right now? You might have been put there, or maybe it's something that you chose. If it's something that you chose, good for you.
Yep,
Kasi
exactly.
yung sa akin, I was put in that role. Like I didn't really want to be in that role, but you know, I mean, may incentive naman. So I was like, so if I close like 10 clients, then I start to get the incentive. If I close past that, then I get an incentive per client that I close. So, syempre, that was a that was like, that was like a motivator. But I'm not purely motivated by money din kasi, diba? So, but you have to make it work for you. You have to look at your weaknesses. You have to think about, how can I work on my weaknesses? How can I turn those weaknesses into less of weaknesses?
Yep, exactly. And that relates to ano, to being a freelancer kasi when you look at yourself and know where you are lacking, actually hindi ka magtatanong kahit kanino ng how. How po? How to start? Those questions will only come from someone who is not aware of their own strength, of their own weakness. Now, if I see an opportunity right there, free course, ganyan. We'll offer you course to learn, let's say, real estate, uh, to be a real estate VA, and then here's what you need to do. And then, kapag nagtanong ka ng how po, it says something about you.
Yeah, it tells me you're lazy. That's what it
Kasi,
tells me.
kasi
There's so
number,
much information out there, so much.
kasi number one, um, at tanongin mo sarili mo, do I really understand what real estate VA is all about? Now, if you don't understand Reva, now, ano kaya yung wala sa akin based doon sa mga sinabi nila? Doon sa posting, sa training, ano kaya yung kulang sa akin? Siguro hindi ako marunong hindi ako marunong makapag-usap sa client over the phone. So, from there, yung self-assessment mo, marirealize mo, medyo kailangan ko ng better training sa communication. So, what are you going to do? Before you embark on that training, uh, you see to it na, actually nakakatulong yung laging nanonood ka ng English movies. You listen to um, English podcasts, and then you watch videos in English conversation, and then you read a book, you read a lot of materials, just so familiar ka with the language, and then you exercise, you practice speaking in English, kahit sa salamin lang. Tingin ka sa salamin, kahit magmukha kang tanga, okay lang naman yun. At least you're practicing, you're putting an effort to it na mag-practice. And then try to see ano yung parang off sa pronunciation mo. Kasi ako, I promise, medyo balaktot ang dila, kaya minsan nabubulol ako, kaya minsan yung pronunciation ko mali. Um, pag ganun kataas yung awareness mo about yourself, you don't need to ask how mag-start, saan po ako mag-start, or papaano po yan, papaano yung gagawin, patulong naman po, PM send. It's all about self awareness.
Mm. And it's kind of the same, like people, they assume that hindi ako empathetic to yung limbawa struggles ng mga newbie, because they look at me and they're like, ang galing niya mag-English na wonder, blah blah blah, ang tagal niya pala, yung ganito ganito. You know what, when I first came here, hindi ako nagtapagalog.
Yeah, yeah.
And I also studied French, so I know what it's like to, like, you know try to communicate in a language that is not my natural language. Okay, I know the struggle. Yung kailangan i-translate mo pa sa utak mo para makapag-communicate ka in another language. Like, it's the same banana. Okay, that's why I'm not judgmental. Like, people assume that I'm
You're
looking
putting
for
on,
somebody na ang ganda-ganda ng accent or whatever, maganda yung English. I don't look for that at all in an interview.
naalala
I
ko
don't look
naman
for
yung
that.
ano, yung nagsabi ng, why are you putting on a British accent?
Pangalawa na yun na, nung first week ko sa TikTok, somebody asked me, what's with the accent?
Ah,
Sagot ko sa kanya, I'm not the only one with an accent. I guarantee you have an accent. Since we're talking about just accents in general, right? Everybody has an accent. Hello. It's just that my accent, you haven't heard it a lot. That's all.
right.
Diba? That's it.
Exactly.
So, magtatanong sa, what's with the accent? Tapos yung pangalawa na nga yun, parang, why are you putting on a British accent? Like, I'm putting on an accent? That's what you think? Right? Okay.
That's so weird. Sometimes people actually just assume that what they're thinking is actually right.
Well, yeah. It kind of goes along in this day and age of meology, right? Especially to social media. Like, yes, it's your profile, okay? Um, and yes, it is all about you. But, guess what? The you on social media is probably not really you,
Mm,
right? When you start to feel that, when you start to feel that, uh, uh, I want them to respond this way. Yung parang ganun, parang may pinapauso ka na. Alam mo yung ganun? Like, you feel like you can control your followers to do this, and may pinapauso ka na ganun. But your followers don't owe you fucking nothing,
mm,
okay? They don't owe you anything, okay? They follow you because they like you, and you should be grateful for that. Like, get on your knees and pray that, and thank them that they became your followers. That's what you should be doing. You should be
mm-hmm.
getting on your knees and every day and telling your followers, thank you so much. I'm very grateful for the fact that you followed me. I appreciate it. Diba?
Exactly.
Honestly, for me, and I talked about this to Christine, I was like, Christine, if I grow to 500,000 followers, I will sell my profile. Like, I don't care. Okay? It's the VA interviewer. It's an entity unto itself. Okay? Yes, I made it because of part of, like, my job, like what it is that I do. But for somebody to come in and use it for, and it's a good niche to be in, like, yung mga products and services, sa mga naghahanap ng work, or you know what I mean?
Right,
It's a
exactly.
good niche to be in. Like, if I grow it to even like maybe 250,000 or 300, like, I'll consider selling it. Seriously. I don't care. It's not about me, right?
Yep,
Wait lang, sara ko
exactly.
lang yung bintana.
Lakas na naman ng ulan.
Kaya yung sobrang grateful, uy, Justin, humabol ka rin, umakit ka nga. Itong si Justin, so he's still working at a BPO and he followed our advice.
Which one?
Ito si Justin Ibanez. He our advice about don't resign yet and then
Mm-hmm.
maghanda ka, mga ganon. So he is making the transition to freelancing to working from home. Good morning, umakit ka na. Ngayon, super busy siya. So he's got a freelancing client and then he's still doing his BPO thing. So he's currently in transition. Pero sinunod niya yung advice. So, 'di ba? Although sabi ko sa kanya, medyo pagod-pagod ka ngayon, but guaranteed, pag lumipat ka na, fully transition ka na sa freelancing, hindi ka manlilimos ng trabaho. Hindi ka mag-iikot na, how? What do I do? Like, where do I start? Hindi siya magagaganyan.
Mm-mm.
Like, I doubt kung ever siya magagaganyan. Because, he did all the right things. He followed the advice and, we give the advice like practically every day, right?
Exactly.
But not everyone is gonna follow it. So to actually see somebody following it and then those yung mga reactions, like yung mga comments, like the engagement with people who tell me, Jen, I used your mirror trick, sa interview. It
Mm-hmm.
worked. Sabi nila sa akin, I was very poised and I was very polished and all I did was like follow your trick and I remembered you said to smile, mga ganyan ganyan. When you give me feedback on yung mga tips that I give you, like I appreciate that so much. And to see it actually working for you, na you're able to get promoted, you're able to get a higher rate, you're able to get a client that, like, for me that is the reward itself. Okay,
Exactly.
and for that reason, like, I think that this profile, like the tips and all that, the content should be free forever. So if ever I sell the account, like that's going to be one of my conditions. Okay, you keep producing the content, but it's got to be free.
Yeah.
'Di ba? Thanks for the lessons, coach. Dahil sa amin 'yan. So, buti yan. Yan mo si Justin. Yayaman yung bata na yan. So to actually see somebody who's following the advice and they didn't resign and alam mo yung ganon, parang it's great, yung parang kasi I would never want to wish yung problema na, oh my God, nauubos na yung pera in my bank account. Tapos wala pa akong
Mm-mm.
client, wala pa akong pera, wala pa akong ganyan. I would never want to wish that on anyone.
Yeah. Parang
So,
napag-usapan na rin natin yun dun sa previous natin
correct.
talks, like if you are in corporate in general, not necessarily from BPO, you wanted to transition, even if you already have a prospect client, make sure that you are not jumping immediately unless you are prepared, and that includes mental, financial, and physical preparedness, because pag financial, you will not be able to guarantee yourself income for the next 1 or 2 months, um, to make it all work well for you. As much as possible, yung contingency fund mo should be enough to get you through for the next 3 months. And then physically, so kung hindi ka sanay magpuyat, practicein mo ng magpuyat.
Yeah, and we were talking about worth. The fact na dinaanan niya ni Justin, like, to for future clients to tell them, well, I actually came from the BPO, from a call center. While I was at the call center, I was transitioning over. Like, I took on 2 clients. Like, that's worth right there. That's the proof in the pudding itself. Diba?
Mm-hmm.
Imbis na you're trying to fake it at the interview and trying to convince and razzle dazzle the client with your, dazzling English. Diba? ito, you don't have to rely on your English. You just tell the client, well, I did work in a call center for 3 years, and then it took me about 3 months to transition to work from home. So yes, I do have experience. I have 6 months experience already, because I was already working from home while I was, in the call center, but it was in a transition phase. 'Di ba? Parang, like, as a client, I will see marunong magplano, marunong mag-strategize, patient, 'di ba? Nag-iisip, nakikinig. Like, I see all these positive qualities instead of somebody just going on live and saying, I have 9 years experience sa BPO, and then I have 7 years experience sa management sa BPO. So what role can I get sa work from home? If you don't know, okay, you don't know yourself, I can't tell you. What role will you get? So work from home? I don't know. Do you know how many clients there are that are hiring mga work from home? Millions. Okay? I can't speak for all the clients. Pero kung ikaw, if you don't know, like si Justin, he knows, right? Because he's like, well, I was already hired, so the clients are in these niches. So I can be hired in these niches. Maybe sa mga related na niches, I'll get hired as well. At least he knows, right? If you're just coming at me with, I'm a CSR na ganito, what role can I get? What role can you offer me? Meron pa nga ganun ni. What role can you offer me? Offer you?
Like,
Okay. I don't know where to go with that,
that
right?
bitching, sabihin ko na, bitching aside, if the if the if someone asks me na nag-a-apply and then I am the client, and then you have the balls to ask me, what position can you give me, or what role can you give me? Well, excuse me? Wala ka pang napapatunayan sa akin, nangihingi ka na ng trabaho. Like, um, you do not get to ask anong maibibigay kong role sa'yo because you have this credentials. I will decide where to put you based on your credentials. It's not that uh, you are not qualified enough for any position, but you should know your limitations. Ganun na lang, limitations na lang. Kasi you may have 10 years experience or maybe 100 years experience in a certain industry, then you move to freelancing expecting that everyone would be clamoring, everyone would be crazy about you. Everyone would like to get you on board to their
Sabi ni
business.
Hope, I got something na ganyan. Sabi ba naman, profile me. Shame. Profile me. What? I would say please. Right? Profile me? You're telling me what to do? Sabi ni Justin, well, dami kasi ang nag-resign. Nag-resign ngayon, recently. Coach, tapos nagmamadali maging VA. Promise, di talaga joke mag-switch. Dapat research muna. Yeah, bago submit. Correct. Mas maganda ang aral muna bago pumasok sa digmaan. Kasi dami pa sikot-sikot pag client interview. Yeah, hindi lang yun. Pati doon sa training, pati sa tools. Diba?
Everything.
I'm experiencing that right now sa voiceover niche. Right? I'm like, I started in the middle. I started submitting auditions. I got one booking. And it was like $75. It was super cheap. And wala pang script binigay yung client Yung pina-audition sa akin is like 15 seconds. Di ba? Yung parang, the next train is Takadanobaba. Ganon. Parang ganon lang. And then, nagulat ako, as in the whole fucking script, there's like at least 20 Japanese cities and changeover train stations na wala man lang pronunciation guide. I had to Google it myself. Diba? No script, no pronunciation guide. I have to do it all myself. For $75, you know how long it took me? 4 days. 4 days to research, record, and then submit to him. Diba? Parang I'm starting again, like in a different niche. So, yung sinasabi ni Justin, dami kasing pasikot-sikot, ang hirap talaga. Dinadanas ko yun right now sa ibang field. It doesn't change. It's the same banana. It's the same process. Ang problema is, yung mga nagtatanong ng, how? Where do I start? How do I get started? What can you offer me? Profile me. Yung mga what they're looking for is somebody to make their life easy. And like I said, I am not your shortcut to a VA career. I am a long walk. Okay. Take off your shoes and take a walk. Because I guarantee you, I crawled to get where I am. You have no idea what I had to do to get here. I had to lie for my client, okay? I had to lie for a couple of months for my client, okay? I had to unsend my client's emails, fix his spelling, and then resend them every single day. I had to do a gazillion hours of OTY. I had to buy my client's sister-in-law's freaking underwear at a mall. Physically. Hindi online na, physically pumunta ako, bumili ako ng panty niya. You have no idea what I had to do to get where I am today. And then you're going to come to me and say, profile me, what can you offer me? Seriously? Why don't I ask you to buy my underwear? Do you want me to do that to you? I'm British educated. I shouldn't have to be fucking buying underwear for somebody. But I did it. If I can buy somebody's underwear at a mall, ikaw, what are you willing to do? Is my question.
Yeah, how far can you go?
How far, how low will you go? Diba? How many clothes are you willing to be like totally naked? Like, diba? You have no idea. Ginawa akong FBI ng client ko. You have no idea what I did to get here.
Kaya hindi
Kaya,
ko
medyo insulting siya eh. Like when people say to you, so what can you offer me? I was 9 years sa BPO industry and 7 of those years I was management. I was a TL. Okay? Ang sagot ko, first of all, I'm British educated. Okay? Second of all, 11 years po ako sa BPO. Third, 10 and a half years ako work from home. Wala akong inayawan na trabaho. What about you? Like, how far are you willing to go? Go far and beyond. Yeah.
that's why I don't entertain people na nagsasabi ng how sa comments and how po mga ganun. Because um, clearly you don't have any idea what we are talking about. And secondly, you're expecting a handout. And lastly, you don't know how much work is gonna involve when you get here in freelancing. Because my first impression about people who says how, especially doon sa mga posts na nagpapakita ng earnings, na nagpapakita ng pera,
Oh dear.
they only ask how because they see the money, but they don't see behind the scenes. Ano ba talaga meron behind the scenes? How did you get that money? What did
Parang
you do to
maraming
get that
gumagawa
money?
nun, coach.
Marami talaga, marami. I can
Pero
attest to that.
hindi mo pa ginagawa, nakita ko na.
Ayoko. Hindi, number
I'm not
one,
gonna show my earnings. I'll tell you this much. I have a collection of pearl earrings, like real. Okay. And I'm selling some of my original Air Jordans if you have budget. Kung may gusto kayong bilhan for Christmas.
yeah, exactly.
Di
Like
ba
what
nag-promote
Justin
na?
said. Hindi nila alam yung struggle. Because, number one, they are only interested and ang effort lang nila to
Gusto nila,
show,
padaliin mo lang yung buhay nila.
oh,
Parang
to show eagerness is magtanong ng how. Like,
Tapos tingnan mo si Justin ilang months pa lang yan, pero yung like the wisdom, that came over those few months. Kasi nga, yung parang he dove right in, okay? He didn't resign. Like, he's going through the process right now. He can see how hard it is. Diba? That's what everybody needs to do. You need to dive in. You need to do it. You need to start somewhere. Okay? You just need to start. That's it. Stop asking. Stop trying to find a shortcut.
yeah, because you're only interested in the money. You're only interested in the dollar sign
They
you're
want the
seeing.
money, but they want the money na naka-shortcut. Diba? Ano yun? Nakikita mo na kung anong magiging klaseng freelancer sila or anong klaseng VA. Like, is that right? You want to earn 6 figures, yet you want the shortcut.
Like, gusto mo i-spoon feed na lang sa'yo. Ay, may story time ulit. Sorry, maikli lang to, promise.
Hindi,
May,
sige.
I have,
Habaan mo.
I know someone who actually got interested dun sa,
Ano yung sinasabi mo
sa
kanina?
freelancing. Hindi, iba to.
Oh, okay.
Kasi, I don't know kung nakwento ko na to kasi before may mga circle of friends kami, ganyan. And they're really wondering, ano talaga trabaho ko? Kasi nasa bahay lang ako lagi. Yung ano ba talaga trabaho mo? Ba't nasa bahay ka lang? Anong ginagawa mo? Tapos sabi ko,
Webcam
eto.
boy.
Ay, oo. Kung nag-online freelancing ka before 2010, pag sinabi mo, ano work mo? Work from home sa bahay. Ang tingin nila sa trabaho mo, it's either nagtitinda ka online or nagwe-webcam, ano ka. Nag-show ka sa web.
Wala
Ano?
pang OF nun eh.
Nag-show ka online. Parang gano'n ang connotation ng
Live
work
show.
from home. Live
Oh.
show.
Alam mo, Justin, buti hindi ka napunta sa gano'n. Joke.
So, eto na, sabi niya, madali lang ba yan? Sabi ko gano'n. In-explain ko kung ano ginagawa ko. Tapos parang di pa na nagigets. So, sabi niya, paano yun?
Hindi pa rin.
Hindi niya ma-comprehend kung paano nag-o-office ako sa bahay. Tapos, yung company na siniserve ko is nasa abroad. So,
Binabayaran
paano
ka.
nangyari yun?
Oo.
Paano ka binabayaran? Kanya, magkano binabayad sa'yo? Siyempre, trusted ko naman. Kasi friend ko naman. Sinabi ko
Sinabi
sa
mo.
kanya kung magkano. Sabi niya, talaga, ganun yung ganyan. Parang paano ba yan? Ang tanong niya kagad, paano ba yan? Sabi ko, syempre, gagawa ka ng profile, ganyan, maghahanap ka ng, Odes pa lang yan. Odes and then,
Oo, tama.
Elans. Elans sila nung time na yan. Tapos, ano bang gagawin niya? Gawa ka ng profile, ganyan. Punuin mo yung profile mo, lagay mo lahat ng mga hinihingi nila, and then, mag-search ka ng gusto mong work dyan, kung saan ka sa tingin mo, papasok yung yung skills mo, kung ano yung kaya mong gawin. Sige, search ka lang dyan, tapos apply ka, kami nga. But may ganun pa. Sabi ko, ang akala mo, yung bumabagsak sa puno, sasaluhin mo na lang. Hindi, akala ko kasi magpo-post ka lang sa Facebook, ganyan. Sabi ko, walang ganun. Sabi ko, at nakita ko kasi ganyan, sasali ka sa group, tapos, lang daw, magpo-post ka lang daw a day, tapos ganito daw yung kikitaan mo. Sabi ko, gaga ka.
Ay, yung mga
networking
MLM yun.
Oo, sabi ko, networking yun. Sabi ko, ay, hindi ba ganyan yun? Sira ulo. I-explain ko na kasi, hindi mo pa rin nag-gets. Sabi ko, gano'n. Sabi ko, parang nagtatrabaho ka rin talaga. Parang isip-isip ko,
Yeah,
ilang beses
like
ko ba
that.
i-explain sa'yo na trabaho to? Ano akala mo sa akin, drug lord? Kumikita ng ganito,
Malamang.
tapos walang ginagawa.
Aliw
Tapos
king.
eto
King
na
aliw.
nga. Sabi ko, sige, turuan ka, ganito yung gagawin, ganyan. Abay,
Tinuruan mo talaga. Kasi
tinuruan
interested
ko.
siya. Okay.
Interesado siya, oo. Siya natuwa naman ako kasi, syempre, may kakilala na akong freelancer na din.
Mm-mm.
At si bakla, eto na. Eto
Mm.
na, gawa na tayong profile, ha.
Mm.
Ay, hindi ko alam yung lalagay ko dyan. Ikaw na lang mag-fill out.
Ay, oh my God. Parang
Eh,
kay Christine nga.
dahil friend ko siya, pinagbigyan ko. Okay.
Oh my God. No, you
Sige, ano
didn't.
lalagay ko
You
rito?
did
Ano?
not, girl.
Kasi nga, ano pa lang din tayo noon, newbie pa lang din tayo noon. So, okay lang din sa akin. So, sige, ano lalagay ko? Ganito, ganyan, dictate niya. Tapos, about yourself. Tell me about yourself. Sabi niya, ikaw na, bahala ka na.
What?
O sige, gayahin ko na lang
No.
sa akin, ha. Okay, sige. Alis pareho kami ng about yourself.
No
Tapos,
way.
eto na. Verified na yung account mo. Okay na, may account ka na.
Ay,
Hanap ka na
legit.
ng work mo. Mag-search ka na dyan, tapos apply tayo.
What the fuck?
Tapos search siya. Ay, to gusto ko to. Malaki daw yung malaki daw yung kita, malaki daw yung per hour.
Mm.
Kasi, sige, click natin, apply tayo. Eto na, may
MLM.
questions yun, di ba? May questions yun sa Upwork before. Kahit ngayon, bago ka mag-apply, merong mga 2 to 3 questions
Yes.
si client. O, sagutin mo yan. Hindi ko alam sasagot ko dyan. Ikaw na. Tigilan mo na nga ako. Sabi kong gano'n. Kung ayaw mo mag-effort, wag, tigilan mo yan.
Putang ina.
Sabi ko, tigil mo yan. Sabi kong gano'n. Paano yan? Eto pa nga.
Paano yan? Paano yung pagtrabaho na talaga? Wala na. Ikaw pa rin.
Eto pa nga yung nakakatawa doon. Kasi,
Diyos
An-
me.
paano daw kapag natanggap siya? Ay, pag
Oh
in-interview
my
siya.
God.
Pwede bang ikaw yung magpa-interview? Kunwari, ikaw
Oh.
ako.
Ikaw pa
Gago ka ba?
magko-commit ng fraud.
Gago ka ba? Sabi kong gano'n, hindi gano'n yun. Sabi kong gano'n,
Kaloka
ikaw ang
mga
humarap dyan
ganyan.
kasi ikaw ang magtatrabaho.
Oh, ginawa ka pang fraud.
So sabi niya, ay, ayoko na nga, ang hirap, ang daming gagawin.
Oh,
See?
parang kay Christine nga.
Ay, doon ako
Ayoko
nakwento
kasi
ko
ang
na
hirap
yun.
ng trabaho.
Yeah,
Okay.
Exactly. Exactly the point.
Ano bang madaling trabaho? Ano bang gusto mo, 'di ba? So sabi ni Justin, true, pagka-out ko nga sa 11 a.m., ayun yung ano niya sa BPO. Tapos nag-aaral or research mga 4 to 5 hours para may knowledge, hindi how-how lang. Okay. Research muna bago execute. Tama. Buti hindi ka napadpad sa team how-how. 'Di ba? How-how. I mean, granted that there's going to be people that they don't know what to do. Okay, and that's fine for you to say, I don't know. But gumalaw ka naman. Like do it. Try it yourself first. Like there's fucking Google, there's TikTok, there's Instagram, there's Facebook, there's LinkedIn. There's so many places you can go to try to look for the information first yourself. And that's what's happening to me right now. Like, nakakalito sa dami ng dami nag-offer ng coaching, dami nag-offer ng blah, 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 blah. Ang ginagawa ko, tinitignan ko muna sila on social media, what are reviews about them. So, and some of them will give you good advice, some of them will give you bad advice, right? And a lot of them, they're giving you advice kasi gusto kanila pagkakitaan din on the side, right? They're gonna give you that sort of advice. So, but it's still up to you. Like, are you gonna buy their course? Are you gonna buy their book? Are you going to, 'di ba? Ang ginagawa ko, pinipili ko sila. Like, may mga gusto akong pasukin na niche. Like, for example, yung mga anime na dubbing, voice dub, I don't wanna do that. Like, I don't feel like bagay sa akin. So there are niches that I like yung podcast, of course, yung, commercials, ang tawag dito, yung audiobook narration, mga ganyan. Like, those are the things that I want to do. So, syempre, pag, may lumapit sa akin sa social media or like, I join certain groups and may nag-chat sa akin or whatever, I will look at their profile first. And if their profile is sort of, or yung mga trabaho nila is in line with what I want to do, sa voiceover, then I'll follow them or I'll subscribe to their YouTube channel or whatever. Pero kailangan talaga na, alam mo, you have to start. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But now I know, I have a clear idea, oh, these are the niches that I want. So, ito yung mga follow ko na tao. Tapos, ang dami din na mimigay ng free. Lalo na yung mga coaches na medyo bago. So, like, pinapasok pa lang nila yung mga coaching for voiceovers. Like, they're willing to give a lot of free stuff away. Okay, so, yun yung mga, yung iba na ganon, fina-follow ko talaga sila. So, I haven't really paid anything yet for voiceover. I did pay for a membership to Voices 123. Kasi for membership. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're on Upwork, there's a new site based out of the UK. They sent me an email. Revo Lancer. I'm not sure if you've heard of it. Revo Lancer, revolancers.com. So parang tinatayo nila parang similar to Upwork, but it's based in the UK. So they're actually looking for more engagement on their platform. So if you want to look for clients, you might want to sign up for an account on Revo Lancer. Wait, check ko lang yung pangalan talaga. Revo Lancers. Revolancer.com. Yeah, revolancer.com. So they're trying to, sinusubukan nila ligawan yung ibang VAs or ibang freelancers that have like special skill sets. So for example, yung Go High Level, I'm guessing they don't have a ton of VAs who know Go High Level on Revo Lancer. So I think that's one of the reasons why they sent me an email saying, tapos meron ding dun sa email, like I got 2 different emails. So one was for like marketing automation, the other one was for yung mga voiceover work. So because I also recently created my profile on Fiverr for voiceover work. So yun yung, kung naghanap kayo ng clients and you're not having much luck on Upwork, or maybe your account is not being approved on Upwork, it might get approved on revolancer.com. Okay? I'm not sure 100% ng processes nila. But, diba, just try to create an account and, see if in demand yung current skill set mo. They are looking for more, freelancers, VAs to join the site and to help them, kind of get a lot of the client work done. Hindi ko alam, wala pa ako ina-applyan on the site na trabaho. But I'm guessing since they're based out of the UK, they might have a lot more like British and European clients. So sa mga interested at trying to look for more clients, not having much luck on Fiverr or Upwork, try nyo po yung revolancer.com. So that's revolancer.com. Try nyo lang. Hindi ako binayaran to promote them. I'm just saying they're looking for more engagement on their platform. The hell am I watching?
Wait lang, sagutin ko lang tong isang para bago ako mag-out. Tapos na to.
Tapusin mo yung act your wage.
Yung?
Kahit wala po VA experience, madam. Sa Revo Lancer, hindi ko alam eh. Try mo lang mag-sign up for an account. Tapos maghanap ka na ng VA work. Try mo lang. Hindi ko sure eh. Like, medyo bago siya sa akin. So, I only got the email like, I think last Monday. So, hindi ko pa na-explore talaga yung website. Pero try mo lang. Apparently, wala sila masyadong mga GHL na mga VAs and stuff like that. Hindi ka pa na-check yung mga voice-over na jobs. But shit, I can do a British accent, no problem. Ito, hinanap nila sa website nila is graphic design, website design, media, marketing, writing, programming, business support, virtual assistants. What's the site? revolancer.com. So it's REVO lancer.com. Type ko nga dito. revolancer.com. Parang ano, parang kinakalaban nila yung ano, Upwork. Although hindi ko pa na-explore ng todo-todo. Try nyo lang. If you find out anything new, then let us know. You know, I mean, feel free to post about it and then tag me or tag si Coach Potato or, you know, let us know how it goes. Kung maayos sila magbayad or based naman daw sa based naman sa UK sila. Media. Hindi na tayo dito ng ang trabaho. Media.
Sabi ko mag-out ako ng maaga. Pero nakatapos.
Hindi ka makapag-out na maaga?
Yeah, pero I'm trying to finish this one.
Sabihin mo lang para sabay tayo. Gusto ko sana i-try pero magstay muna ako sa... Yeah, you have a client. You have a client, hindi ka pa nagre-resign. Like, you're doing everything right. Diba? And syempre may additional pera ka. Okay. Pero what you might try to do over the weekend is just create an account. Just try to create an account on Revo Lancer and navigate mo. Is it similar to Upwork?
Is that a new platform?
I don't know how new it is. Okay, dun tayo sa About page. Revo Lancer, creating a brighter future for flexible work. Revo Lancer is the next generation freelancing platform, vetting freelancers' services as standard and charging zero commission fees to freelancers. Oh, zero commission fee to free. So, hindi sila tatapyas sa ano mo. Our core values, quality, safety, simplicity. Oh my God. The team that's managing it or who owns it, they're very young. Like that. I'll see if I can flip the screen. Let's flippy the screeny. How do I flip it? Settings. Yeah. Ayan, flip camera. Okay, yan. DC, that's the site, revolancer.com. This is the team that manages it or owns it or babata nila. Leadership team, yan. Sky Brady, CTO and co-founder. Carl Swanepoel, CEO and founder, ang bata nila. Yuval Gorka, head of marketing and creative. Achievements, SFC Capital, Inventor Prize. Join the team. Oh, pwede pa mag-join. Oh, do they have jobs? Ayan. So yung categories where they're trying to find people to work with the clients is graphic design, website design, media, marketing, writing, programming, business support, virtual assistants, other. So I think you go in and you register. So you create an account. Oh, wait. MacBook Air giveaway. Enter now. Oh, okay. I'm entering now. Win a brand new Apple M1 MacBook Air. M1. Is that new? Isn't that old? Okay, boost your productivity. Here's your chance to win a brand new MacBook Air with our free giveaway competition. Apple's M1 chip delivers great performance. M1 yung chip ng gamit ng asawa ko. I don't think it's that new. and incredible efficiency, meaning you can stay productive on the go. To be eligible, to enter, you must have an active Revo Lancer Plus account. What's that? Including free trials. Be age 16 and over. Comply with our giveaway rules and user terms and conditions. Enter now. Oh, may giveaway pa. They're desperate to have people working on their site. With Justin, create ka na ng profile. Start a free trial of Plus. So may bayad to. Magkano kaya? Kaya pala hindi sila tatapya sa projects mo kasi magbabayad, may subscription based sila. Interact on social media. Baka may TikTok sila. Let me know. Creating right now while working and watching your live. Oh, di ba na yung bilis ni Justin? Anak natin yan, Coachy. Oh. Anak natin yun. Ang bilis. Uy, may nanalo ng Mac Air. Jacob Barlow. Do you have to be in the UK to get it? Are they going to ship it to you if you win the brand new Mac Air? But the fact that they're running a contest means that, and the fact that they emailed me means that they are desperate to have people, go on there and start, getting projects from their clients, mga ganyan. So, try nyo po mag-register like Justin. Tapos maghanap po kayo ng mga work doon. Like, if you have any feedback on this new site, I'm hoping that it's legitimate. It actually looks legitimate. Let's try to find some, wait lang i-flip ko ulit. And then I'll try to find some reviews. Let me try to find some reviews. Kung maayos nga ba ang Revo Lancer na yan. Pero apparently it's new. No? Reviews of RevoLancer.com. Kung scam site ba siya. Okay, according to fixthephoto.com. Freelance Marketplace Review 2022. This digital platform is an excellent place for those who want to get high quality content quickly and at an affordable cost. As I mentioned in the Revo Lancer review, quality control is one of the advantages of this service. Each writer's work is evaluated on quality. Okay, so may maganda silang review. Revo Lancer Freelance Marketplace. Revo Lancer Instagram. Revo Lancer LinkedIn. Is Revo Lancer rev.com? Hindi naman yan. Revo Lancer sa Crunchbase. O sige, tingnan natin yung profile nila sa Crunchbase. Total funding, £173,000. So they have seed money. Similar companies, 7. Investors, 1. They're based out of Caerphilly, UK. They have 1 to 10 employees. They do have pre-seed money. They're a private company. Natong 35,000. CB Rank as a company, 34,640. So bata pa siya. Oh my God! It was founded in January 2021. So sobrang bago pa niya. But on Crunchbase, it looks like they're legit. Okay.
Is it limited to UK lang?
No, it's not. It's not. I mean, like, why did they send me an email? Obviously, I'm not in the UK.
What's the name again? Anong?
RevoLancer.com.
Revo.
REVO.
Let me see.
So Crunchbase. Okay, let's go to Comparatech. Okay. Work from home scams. Okay. And then Control F ko na lang. Revo Lancer. Okay, wala naman siya dun sa article about fraud. Pyramid schemes, multi-level marketing, phishing. Okay, wala Wala siya doon. Reviews.
This is almost like Fiverr, looking to list my service.
Di ba mukha, no?
Yeah.
Parang ginaya nila.
Mm-mm.
How does Revo Lancer work? When you sell through Revo Lancer, you're charged 0 commissions fees. Okay, pero subscription siya. I really like your accent. Okay, thank you. Tingnan ko siya sa Facebook. Let's like it. Oh, 352 likes. Konti pa lang. But they have recent content. October 4th. That's right. We're giving away. Yes, that's right. We're giving you a brand new MacBook Air to one of our freelancers again. Oh, that could be you. O si Justin na yun. Boost my serotonin dominoes, please. There's always next month, right? Savings can wait. Temporary happiness in takeaway today, please. Feeling inspired to freelance? We've got you covered. Mukha naman silang legit. Sa totoo lang. And yung SMM nila is, I like their content. It's simple. It's like this bright yellow. It's like bright yellow and this sort of like a darkish green. Okay, may bidding din sila. How to price yourself as a freelancer. Oh, meron pa silang helpful tips na ganun. They look legit. I mean, I encourage you guys to at least take a look at the platform. And tignan nyo kung merong mga suswak sa skill set nyo na baka doon kayo makapakyaw ng trabaho, di ba? Imbes na nakipagsiksikan kayo sa Upwork and sa Fiverr. Your future could be in Revo Lancer. Makita natin si Justin. Country manager for Philippines. Revo Lancer. Let's look at that.
Doon pa galing ang client niya?
Sa Revo Lancer, hindi.
Oh, nice. I'm a register now.
Are you gonna register? Yeah, they have like a whole section on writing. So, right? Securing the bag. Oh, they have a TikTok. They do have a TikTok. Let's take a look at their TikTok account. Revo Lancer. At saka may tip pala ako today for yung mga gustong kumita by doing reviews. So Revo Lancer. Ba't wala? Ba't nakalagay sa LinkedIn may TikTok sila? What? I'm so confused now. Parang gusto bumalik na sales eh. They had a TikTok on their LinkedIn. Securing the bag. Oh, meron naman TikTok sila. Ayun. So they have a TikTok, Revo Lancer. They only have 225 followers, so I'm gonna go ahead and follow them. Justin, follow mo sa sa TikTok at Revo Lancer. Okay. Sundin mo sila. Marami silang videos, marami silang content. Your new favorite place to freelance. No commission fees, just vibes. Oh my god, the girl's so cute. Ito siguro yung mga tao nila na nagtatrabaho doon. Justin, sundin mo sila at trivolancer.com. Oh, malay mo, ikaw na yung next winner ng Mac Air. Meron silang video, The Shrek. Alam mo kung ano yon? Si Shrek tsaka The Rock. Pinaghalo. The Shrek. That's funny. The Shrek Part 2. Take a chill pill. He actually ate a pill. Oh, it's so cute. Such a cute profile. Ayan. Oh, dyan yayaman si Justin. Okay, so for those who want to make money doing reviews of tools, pero dapat yung reviews mo is high quality reviews. Okay? So there is a site called Capterra, and I learned about it because I did a review for them of a time tracking software, and they liked it so much that they kept inviting me to do more reviews. So for the time tracking software review, they paid me over 3,000 pesos. Okay, via parang Grab treats ata siya. So nilaglag sa sa GCash yung 3,000. Tapos yung 3,000 plus na yon, I gave it to my team as parang pangkape. Okay. So, I mean, like, it's extra, right? So I didn't expect to make it. So and then they were after me to write another review, so I did a review of Asana. And then I did another review of shit. There was another I forgot the name. Parang Google Leads, parang ganun siya. It's similar to that. So I tried it, parang hype auditor, hype something. Basta bago siyang tool. So Capterra is a site where they manage the reviews for a lot of big names. Okay, like Salesforce, Zendesk, mga ganon. So, nagsosolicit sila ng reviews. So, Capterra right now, they're growing. So, they want to grow into more than a site just for reviews. But they need more engagement on the site. So, what they're trying, parang in effect, parang bumibili sila ng reviews sa'yo. That's why they paid me, right? Kaso yung reviews na excuse me, yung reviews na hinahanap nila is detailed and high quality. Okay? Cuz what they want to be is they want to be the site, like the Google for reviews. So if you want to know, should I buy a certain tool? Okay, let's say, should I buy Go High Level? So, pumunta ka sa Capterra to get the reviews. And gagawin nila, i-group na nila yung mga reviews into, as per date, mga ganon, as per, negative reviews and then positive reviews. So, that's their plan. That, like, they're expanding, and they want to be more than just a review site, but they do need more engagement on the site. So I encourage you guys to go to Capterra. I actually have a link. If you would like the link, just DM me. Be prepared na dapat i-review mo yung tools na nagamit mo. Okay? So this is really gonna benefit yung mga experienced na VAs that nakagamit na ng maraming tools. Nakagamit na ng maraming CRMs, nakagamit na ng maraming time tracking software, or mga, ang tawag dito, mga chat support na mga app, mga ganyan. So it's going to benefit especially the ones that are experienced that can do a lot of reviews. So like my first review was like 3,000, and then the second one was like 1,100 pesos that I got as 7-Eleven store credit, parang ganon. So hindi ko alam lahat ng, like I've never gotten cash. Probably the closest that I got was like yung sa GCash, yung sa Grab Treats. So I don't know how many ways they can pay you. But if you are interested to make, a little bit of extra income on the side, like doing reviews for tools, just DM me and I'll send you a link for Capterra where you can actually sign up and start doing the reviews. Okay, so is anyone interested to do that? Ikaw, coach, marami kang papakyawin dyan. Marami ka na nagamit na tools. Isipin mo, like, just one review is like 3,000, 1,000. How long does it take you to write a review? Honestly, it took me maybe 10 minutes. Yung pinakamahaba yung Asana review eh. Kasi ang daming kong comment, they should, ay yung yung time tracking software na review, this would be more helpful if ganto-ganto. Ang dami kong suggestion, mga ganun. Because we use it this way, and then it would help if it was like this, if they had blah blah, mga ganyan. So, pero wala ata sa haba yun. Like, they really look for detailed, like, well-written, high-quality reviews. So, anyone who's interested to, make a little bit of extra money on the side and you've handled a lot of tools, just DM me or comment on one of my videos or whatever it is na Capterra or reviews, mga ganyan. Count me in. O sige, send ko sa'yo. Actually, send ko sa'yo sa ano. Kasi tulad ng client mo, of course, the client has tools, di ba? So, pag nag-login ka, doon mo malalaman parang, ay, ang ganda ng software na to. Ay, hindi ganun kaganda yung software na to. Medyo mahirap gamitin. Or kulang sa training videos, mga ganyan-ganyan. Di ba? So, yun yung gusto nila malaman. That's what Capterra needs to know. That's the kind of information that Capterra needs to know. Wait lang. Send ko sa'yo. Send ko sa'yo yung link. Ayan. Okay, set. Sent. Si Justin, bilis natuto eh. Ay. Send ko na rin kay Coach Potato. Coach Potato. Ayan. Okay na. I sent it to you guys. Kayo na bahala. Diskartehan nyo na lang. It's your discarte to make some additional money on the side. Hindi biro ang 3,000, 1,000 na extra. Ano na yon, mga pambayad ng internet, pambayad ng Maynilad, mga ganyan, di ba? Makakapag-grocery ka na, meron kang mga 3-5, di ba? Oh, marami na akong tips today, ha? Marami kaming tips today on how you can find clients and make more money. Revolence. Crap. Na-explore mo na, coach? Shit.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, tinapos ko muna yung lahat ng task para tapos na.
Okay. Napag-register ka
And,
na?
oo, tapos na. So, I'll
Oh,
explore ko siya further mamaya. Pero, inasikaso ko muna. May isa rin akong invite. Upwork naman to. Yung kanina, yung ginawa ko ng video is online jobs page. Ito, Upwork. Project manager for an expanding Amazon business. If anyone is interested to apply to this post, refer na lang kita kasi i-decline ko rin naman to.
how much
Kasi
is the
pwede,
company worth? Do you know?
hmm?
How much is the company worth? Do you know? Like as of right now?
Yung total spend,
Hindi, like the business, how much is it worth right now? Do you know?
no, not sure. For this one, for Upwork, hindi ako sure kung anong company to. Wala nakalagay. But it's quite a long post. Hadley Designs. Hadley Designs pangalan ng company.
Hadley Designs.
Yes. Yeah, it's Hadley Designs. Yun yung pangalan niya. It's a website for printable templates for occasions.
For occasions like events, ganon?
Yeah, baby showers, wedding, kids party, home and living, holidays, special
Ah,
occasions.
okay. Kahit ano.
So this post is for project manager for expanding business, Amazon business. Nga sabi ko, hindi ko siya ma-accommodate. May option kasi kay Upwork to refer a freelancer instead kung i-decline mo yung interview.
Okay. Wala ka pang ano.
Wala eh, nag-post na ako sa tropa sa tawag nito, dito sa Barangay BA. Wala pang nakakita or ano no,
Maybe they don't have the experience. I don't know.
possibly. Tinay ko nga yung video kanina, nag-video ako kung may interested. Kasi kung meron, I just need your online jobs PH. Of course, sa kakilala ko ha, I need your online jobs PH account if you want to be referred. Refer kita sa client and then just go through the application process as usual. But of course, you are given a heads up kay client.
Yeah, good morning. Naghahanap ng confirmation email. Wala naman sinend na confirmation.
Excuse me lang ulit for a minute.
Sige. Justin mag-enter ka doon sa Mac Air giveaway. Hi, Francesca. Hey, I sent you a link to Capterra. So if you want to make a little bit of money on the side by doing some reviews, like you might want to consider doing that on Capterra. Because Capterra is expanding. They want more engagement on the platform. So like for example me, yung first review ko sa kanila, they paid me like over 3,000 pesos. And then yung mga succeeding, mga 1,000, 1,100. 1,500, mga ganon. 1.5, mga ganon. So they're looking to expand their business. They're looking to expand the platform. So may listahan sila ng mga tools doon. If you know like how to use some of them, you want to write a review. Pero gusto nila yung detailed, high quality review. Pero 'di ba, parang you take 10-15 minutes to write a review tapos babayaran ka ng mga 1,500, 2,000, 3,000, why not? Alipin ng pera. Exactly. You know. Ika nga kay Hope. You gotta get your Louis Vuitton on. Joke. I can't afford that. Did you follow me, Jedi? I can only send it to you via DM. So you have to follow me for that. If you don't follow me, then I can't send it to you. Di pwedeng choosy. Tsaka I'll also send you a link to Revo Lancer. So it's a new platform. They sent me an email, I think last week. Ito yung email. What does it say? Save. Okay. My profile is 55% complete. Oh, okay. Tapos yung profile. These clients need your help. So that's the email that Revo Lancer sent me. Your bid summary for the week, bids placed, blah, blah, blah. Freelancers with higher engagement have a better chance of getting work. So they sent me a ton of stuff on like digital marketing, marketing automation, stuff like that. Panahon ngayon. Parang medyo yung ilaw. Panahon ngayon at gas prices kung legal lang maging bank robber. Oh, wag naman ganun. Yeah, I got money in the bank. I don't want people to steal it. Hello. Gumawa ka na lang ng reviews. But if you don't follow me, like I can't send you anything. But you might want to check out revolancer.com. So that's revolancer.com. Gawa kayo ng profile. Para silang, sabi nga ni Coach Potato, para silang Fiverr. But they're a newest site that was set up. So we did some research on them. They're legit. So they're on crunchbase.com. They were started with a seed fund of about £173,000. So they're based in the UK. And yung management team nila, sobrang bata pa nila. So they're looking to parang niyayaya nila yung mga VAs freelancers with very specific skill sets to go there and start accepting projects. I think may subscription sila. Yun lang, hindi ko alam kung magkano. But I think to create an account, it's free naman. Kasi si Justin, nagbayad ka ba to create the account? Parang hindi naman So you can create an account. I think it's subscription basis. And apparently, they take 0 commissions from your project. So let's say nakakuha ka ng project from a client, 0 commissions. Wala. Okay. So, wala kang binayad, no, Justin? Nakapag-create ka ng account. Okay. So, ayun. Nakapag-create si Justin ng account. And then, you can start browsing for work, no? And then, I think because they want more engagement and more VAs and freelancers on the site, they're giving away a MacBook Air. So, they have a MacBook Air giveaway that you can enter. I guess that's how follow lang steps. Yeah. And then they have a TikTok account. So at Revo Lancer, they have a really cute account. Meron silang The Shrek. The Shrek part 1 tsaka part 2. Yung The Shrek, si Shrek tsaka si The Rock. Pinaghalo nila. The Shrek. That is so clever. That's so cute. Ayan. So Revo Lancer. Ano gusto mo, Revo Lancer? Okay. You want me to complete my profile? Okay. Whatever. Mamaya na lang. Ano yung mga trabaho? Let's look at the work in writing. Okay, ano mo hinanap sa writing? Proofreading and editing medical and science writing. Okay, travel and lifestyle content writer, 60 pounds. Pounds. So talagang ano. Bid writing services offered, 400 pounds. O, diba? Creative copywriting. Write the content for a web page or blog post up to 750 words, 100 pounds. Anong palitan ng pounds ngayon? Talagang kinuha lahat. Pounds sterling to Philippine pesos. 67.48. So 6,748 to write 750 words? Shit. I want that. Copywriter. Okay, wala. Nakalagay. UX writing and microcopy check for landing pages and websites. O QA, 75 pounds. Write a 500-word SEO-friendly article for the website, for our website. 100 pounds. Guys, you should join Revo Lancer. Try nyo po, maghanap na kayo ng mga work. Sa writing pa lang yun. Meron pang programming, business support, virtual assistants. Tignan natin sa virtual assistants. So, freelancers, VAs looking for more clients, more income. RevoLancer.com. That's REVO Lancer.com. So, si Justin, our bunsoy, created an account kanina habang nagtatrabaho, di ba? Sipag. So he created an account. It's free. I think there's a subscription basis, but zero commission sila. So let's say you got a job, apparently hindi ka charge. But I think if you upgrade to Revo Lancer Plus, parang subscription, monthly subscription, parang ganon. O audio subscription, 30 minutes, 45 pounds. Medyo mura lang. Yung iba dito nag-a-advertise as VAs. I will do accurate fast typing. Your pro type is 15 pounds. Mga VAs, ina-advertise yung sarili nila. I get it.
Madam, I'm gonna have to go. I will have to have the roof check kasi may tumutulo talaga dito kanina.
God, really? Crap.
Yeah.
Sige po. Hey, let me know if you, let me know about Revo Lancer if you're able to check it out. No?
I will check it out later in the day.
Okay. Good
Medyo
luck with
bumabag.
that. I hope it's not too serious.
It's not, but it's very inconvenient.
Oh, may voice over. Tangina, papatulang ko to. Pounds. Sige.
Pupuntahan ko
Ciao.
talaga yan mamaya. Bye.
Take
Have a great
care.
weekend.
Saan ba yung trabaho dito? Project request. Okay, what's that? I have no idea. I need a database programmer. I need a video editor. Oh, web developer urgently needed. Web design and developer looking for a copywriter. Hi, I'm looking to hire 2 VAs immediately. Oh, I need someone to make cold calls for my luxury party rental business. I will take you through all you need to know about the products and give assistance where needed. Budget, 700 pounds. So 700 pounds times 67.48. Magkano yun? Where's my freaking calculator? Where's my pink calculator? Don't tell me that pen's broken. Oo nga, maulan. Nasa Laguna, lakas ng ulan sa kanila kanina, Francesca. Sa inyo? Oh, budget niya 48,000 pesos. Delivery within 30 days. If you can do it earlier, even better. He just needs somebody to make cold calls for his luxury party rental business. We're hiring. Okay, hello, I'm looking for a virtual assistant. My jobs will include finding leads, bringing in clients, content writing, Canva, day-to-day business needs, budget, £500 every 30 days. Oh, diba? Rizal ang ruta ni Paeng. Dito po sa Antipolo. Ah, talaga lakas dyan. Sarap na mag-explore sa Revo Lancers. On duty pa ako. Yeah, no worries. Like, do it later. Registered in Revo Lancer. Oy, si Jedi. Nag-follow ka ba sa akin, Jedi? Paano ko send yung Captera link? Makit ka nga dito.
Hello!
Hello! What's up, what's up?
Happy rainy weekend!
Si Hope, busy pa ba?
Morning.
Good morning. Nag-follow ka na ba
Hello
sa akin,
po.
Jedi? So,
Yes, madam.
Okay, perfect. Sige, send ko sa yung
Actually,
Captera.
nagbabrowse na nga ako. Actually, yun nga, gusto ko mag-start try na mag-BA. I'm currently working right now sa
Don't
BPO.
resign.
Not yet.
So,
Not until then.
Yeah. Tignan mo yung ginawa ni Justin. Like, it's perfect. Right? Anak namin yan si Justin. So,
Hello
nakahanap na siya ng
po.
client. He's just crossing over into freelancing. I'm guessing he'll be ready to resign maybe the next couple of weeks. But at least, hindi man lilimos ng trabaho. Di ba? Nawala ng trabaho. That's like,
Totoo
sa
yan.
company namin, takutan ngayon. Parang,
why?
kasi,
What happened?
no, because they're offering, before they offered work from home. So, they
Mm.
already cut it off. So,
Oh, they want everyone to come
parang
back in
pagka
again.
if if you're having some problem with attendance issue or let's say mga konting performance problem,
Oh,
they're going to
oh my.
retire and going to RTO na. So parang sa akin, you never threaten the people na yun yung pinaka nila yung convenience
Bread and
ng
butter.
ginagawa.
Sige, gora lang, Justin. That's
So I
wrong.
mean, magkakaroon ng effect yan sa performance o ano. So, syempre,
Yeah,
imbis na
and
ganahan ka magtrabaho,
it's
lalo kang,
according to
well,
our labor code, what they're doing is wrong. That's wrong on so many levels. Yes, coach, pag
so,
pumasok na sahod ko tapos upgrade ng PC or laptop, o di ba? May plano may plano si Bunsoy. Tapos
so,
resign na. Okay.
and
Maganda
syempre,
yan may mindset. Ito na naman tayo
Yes.
sa Ito na naman tayo sa mindset.
I know, right?
so,
Dapat
syempre,
talaga.
parang hindi naman tama. Lalo na ako, I'm kumbaga supervisor. So, ano naman sasabihin ng mga ahente ko? So, kaya sabi ko, parang, kaysa i-threat nyo ako, gawin nyo na lang. If you feel that there's something wrong with my performance, then just let me know. Ngayon, panakot lang naman. Pero, I mean, ayoko ng ganong environment. Parang, instead, you know,
It's wrong on so many levels. Like, pag kinasuhan kayo ng mga empleyado nyo because of, like, yung management, because of what they're doing, like, they have a valid, they have a valid reason to do that. I mean, I don't get it. Bakit ba? Nalulugi na ba sila or what?
yeah,
What's,
hindi, yun ang ginagamit nilang parang, if they feel that will be the source of motivation for you to work hard, no? Which
it's
is,
wrong.
diba, parang mali naman. Sabi ko, if you want to have
Thanksy.
a better, people, you have yung productivity, gusto yung what do you call this? Improve.
Ma-motivate.
Instead of
Hindi,
threatening people, you should be able to, diba?
you motivate them, you don't threaten them.
Exactly. Exactly.
They are your assets.
So,
Send ko lang kay
there's
C.
no, lalo na lalo na sa akin, no, sa part ko, no. So I'm a single father. So as much as I wanted to go to the office, hindi naman pwede kasi syempre naman there's an advantage to go to the office in
Kasi
my
ilan,
end.
ilan taon na yung anak mo?
4 years old.
4? So,
Four.
bata-bata pa. Yeah.
Oh, so ako, kumbaga, as much as I wanted to go out, I can't. So wala naman akong kumbaga what do you helper. So kumbaga work from home is the only thing that I got. Pero kung yun nga, threatening me is kind of a like,
Yeah, that's a
hindi na
no.
lang,
Yeah.
di ba?
But you're not resigned yet, right?
Not yet. I'm trying to save money pa. Hopefully, no? Yung mga ugaling, hanggang 13 month, I wanted to buy
Oh,
my own,
yeah.
equipment, Tsaka,
At least
may
he's
mga
using
ano
his
pa
head.
ako eh. May
Okay.
mga ano pa ako eh, what do you call this, loan. So, matatapos
Okay.
lahat siya until February. Gusto ko pag umalis ako, wala na akong iniisip. Kumbaga,
Yeah, it's perfect. So right now, do your window shopping, right? Go to Revo Lancer because if makipagsiksikan ka sa Upwork and Fiverr, as in masikip talaga siya, right? But this new site that emailed me, yung email pa nila, we have clients looking for help. Okay, so
yun nga lang.
they're trying to
Yun,
win people over to their site, from Fiverr and Upwork and stuff. That's where you might be able to find a client,
yun lang kasi I
right?
don't have really experience. So I was like looking. There are some classes that they offered. Some people here in TikTok that they're offering classes. Ayoko rin naman sumabak sa situation na hindi ko pa kabisado kung anong gagawin.
Just
I'm
start.
I'm
Just start somewhere.
yeah.
I
Alam
mean,
mo,
take.
sir, yung walang experience, may experience ka po. Start from your experience as a BPO manager, hinihingal ako, di ba? Tumakbo kasi ako. Ano ba yan?
Saan ka tumakbo?
Kinuha ko yung pinadeliver ng asawa kong pagkain. Sabi ko, ano pa naman,
Wow.
istorbo ko naman sa pachika dito. Hindi,
Sweet
pero
naman.
kung napanood mo yung video ko, how you start somewhere, sabi ko nga ako, sir, ang baon lang namin mag-asawa, kapal ng mukha, tsaka lakas ng loob. Tsaka customer service lang ang experience namin mag-asawa.
Yeah, I
Hindi mo ka,
mean, you came from
I
the
mean, I wouldn't,
BPO, so obviously you know how to do calls. Yun ang nangyari sa akin when I sumabak ako, because I didn't, and that was 10.5 years ago. So there was no social media, there were no influencers, there
true.
was absolutely nothing. So wala akong
Kasi,
alam, may nakita lang sa
pakida,
Facebook, tinry
pakiramdam ko,
ko.
ang nagiging intimidation ng mga aspiring virtual assistants right now is because they wanted to penetrate a different industry na flourishing and at the same time mataas ang rate, which is okay sana. But if you really want na mag-start ako as a kunyari katulad po niyan, manager po kayo, team leader, ano po ba yung support ninyo? Technical support ba yan? Customer support? Kasi katulad
Pareho.
ko, parehas, 'di ba? Ako po hanggang ngayon nasa technical support pa rin ang ginagawa ko. So, nagte-tech support ako ng software which is hindi ko din naman masyadong what you call that
Gamay.
hindi ko gamay. Parang nilakas ako lang yung loob ko kasi I have the basic know-how to. Like, yung mga pag tinanong ka, alam mong masasagot mo siya. Pero tsaka yung hardcore techie, di naman ako hardcore techie. But, I tried my best na sabihin ko ano lang yung alam ko and all that. Tsaka, nung nagsimula nga po ako, yung do sa isang video ko, ang nauna kong trabaho as a virtual assistant is an image sorter, which is yung ako yung nag-upload ng images dun sa e-commerce website. Like, kunyari, Lazada. Tapos
Oo.
magbebenta ka ng sombrero. Ako yung taga-upload ng sombrero mo
Parang
dun
edits,
sa...
edits. Okay.
Opo. So, parang kakampi ko yung parang ka-team ko yung graphic designer and all that. Tapos, ako yung mag-a-upload ng mga image. Ano bang malay ko doon, te? Wala rin naman akong alam sa graphic
Correct.
design. I mean, but
I think
nag-exam
siguro
ako.
ako, I think siguro kasi a little bit worried kasi hindi na yun nga, na marunong naman ako sa techie naman ng konti. Pero
Mm-mm.
siguro more on siguro familiarities with tools pa. Sa
May
edad
training
ko to,
naman. May
kaya nga,
training din naman pong ipoprovide yung
siguro,
mga
For everything.
clients.
tapos
Yeah.
Thanks.
and the point na yun nga, gusto ko sana pag mag-start ako, I have my own equipment na yung hindi na ako yung
Yeah, tama
maghahanap
lang
pa. I
yan.
mean, yung talagang
Tama lang yung
nandito na.
hintayin mo yung 13th month, like hintayin. But in the
True.
meantime, you start shopping around. Like start shopping
Correct.
around. Start, like you might as well fail now. Okay, because I'm
Yeah.
even though I've been work from home for 10 and a half years, I'm starting off in new industries. I want to branch out into podcast management because I want to put up my own podcast agency, and at the same time gusto ko full service yung agency. So pinasok ko rin yung voiceovers, and I've been in the voiceover, you know, industry for 4 weeks. Like I just
Not
started,
bad.
diba? I just started somewhere in the middle. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, diba? Hindi ko alam na uso na talaga ngayon na yung mga voice over talent, sila na ang nag-edit ng audio nila. I didn't know that, right? So now I have to learn. I'm learning how to, and this is all free stuff. So hinahabol ko ngayon yung mga coaches na bago kasi sila yung pinakamarami may giveaway, di ba? Kasi bago.
Totoo.
So I got a video from this guy. I got his PDF on how to download Audacity and then change the settings for Mac and for PC. So that's what I did yesterday. Kaso hindi ko mapagana yung Shure mic ko, yung microphone. So there's an issue with that. I think dapat yung USB audio interface hintayin ko. So like from 4 weeks ago, where I knew absolutely nothing, pinasok ko lang, pasa lang ako ng pasa.
Pasa.
Yeah, pasa lang ako ng pasa. Isipin mo after 1.5 weeks, I booked my first booking with
Ah,
absolutely nothing. Like, diba?
congratulations.
Parang,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's just a train line in Japan and it's only like $75 and, parang, ang hirap pa niya, parang hindi ako binigyan ng script. Hello? Yung pronunciation guide ng mga cities, like, sa mga changeover, like, yung mga Keihin Shahoku line, mga ganon, like, I had to find
Hindi
the
mo
pronunciation
alam.
myself. Kaya yung sinabit ko siya over 4 to 5 days. Ang tagal nun. Kasi yung mga voice-over talent na experience, nakakapag-submit sila in 12 to 24 hours na naka-edit na yan, nakalinis na yung background noise, mga ganon. So I didn't know that from like 4 weeks ago. But now I'm 4 weeks in and I'm learning how to do
You're
my
getting
own audio
the
editing. Yeah. And then
grip of everything.
tapos yung mga duet sa TikTok, yung mga talagang bihasa na voice-over talent. And guess what? The voice-over community, especially based abroad, they're so supportive. Like super supportive. Like they even do practice this. This is the VO car commercial challenge. So sumasali ako sa mga challenge, mga blah blah blah. And I'm actually getting feedback sa iba, like I send them my TikTok video and they say, yung isa, and I have a mentor now. Like he was the voice of Optimus Prime for some of the cartoons.
Wow.
Parang ganon.
Ang
Yeah. And he's
galing.
giving me instructions now. He's like, may advocacy kasi matanda na siya, right? So, and he's been like doing voiceovers for 17 years. Sabi niya, you could definitely make a living at this. Sabi niya, you have a great voice. It's very smooth, but it's ear catching at the same time. Sabi niya, you can act a little bit. Sabi niya, just keep doing it. You'll keep getting better. And to get practice, sabi niya, he sent me to his advocacy, which is called LibriVox. So this weekend, I have to try and get a book from LibriVox and narrate the into an
Nice.
audiobook, and it's free. Like I'm doing it for free, diba? But I'm doing it for the experience. I'm doing it for the practice. I'm doing it to network more into the community. Just start.
And,
Just
and
start
Start
somewhere
somewhere.
anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Like when I started, hindi ko alam ang left from right, up and down. Like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But nag-start ako, and here I am, like 4 weeks later, seriously, with a mentor. My mentor is Hello, Optimus Prime. No, this is
True. Ako nga
ang
po, when I,
astig.
Yun nga, I'm just siguro, I'm just doing, baby step kasi parang kumbaga this will be my last, card to play. Kasi I can't lose a job as of the moment kasi
Yeah,
nga,
don't resign. Wait for the 13th month. Like, give yourself a date. Like you said, may mga loans pa ako matatapos by February. At least you have a
correct.
deadline.
actually they
Diba?
already yun nga, they offered me a promotion pero ang
Is it worth
promotion
it
na
ba?
binibigay sa akin that I have to commit to go to work, to the office. Sabi ko,
Office.
I can't as, you know, sino bang ayaw, pero sa situation ko, actually, pero may nakakaway ko pa yung boss. Yung isang department na boss din, parang sinasabi niya na, ay, ano, bakit ako naman? I have two kids and, pareho lang tayo ng lugar. Actually, mas malayo pa ako eh. Pero I still be able to come to work. Sabi ko, you're comparing your salary to our salary as a frontliner. So, sabi ko, now, if you are willing to swap your salary to mine,
Salary.
I can be able to get
Gusto
a
ko yun.
nanny that is trustworthy that siguro naman kung babayaran ko siya ng 20K a month, hindi naman na siguro pababayaan yung anak ko. Di ba? I mean, nowadays, pag mababa sahod pa ng mga yaya, medyo napapabayaan yung
Lumalayas,
mga
ano?
bata. So, di ba? Yun pa, di ba? Hindi mo masabi. So, sabi ko sa kanya, gusto mo mag-swap tayo ng sweldo, then tell me, just, even a month, try to do that, then let me know. Sabi ko, ayun. Hindi
Alam mo,
naman siya
Sir
sumagot.
Jedi, ako, before, I was with Cognizant sa may McKinley Hill. Ang
Mm.
naging, ang naging last straw ko, bakit ako umalis was, my manager was really an a-hole. Alam mo yung, nag-rent kami nitong asawa ko, dun sa may yung ano na kasi ngayon 'di ba yung harapan ng McKinley Hill medyo ano na sila maayos na. May condo doon sa harap nun. Nag-rent kami before doon. Tapos I was sick. Ngayon, itong manager ko, parang kailangan nila ng OT, called me a lot of times and say, di ba sa tapat ka lang naman ng office nakatira? Sabi ko, may sakit nga po ako. Sabi niya, kaya mo namang lumakad, di ba? Nakakalakad naman po. Alam mo yung parang nakakaburat, sorry for the term, pero may mga ganong manager, mga walang respeto sa kalusugan ng iba and all that. Eventually, I went to work. Alam mo, pagpasok ko sa floor, imbis na sabihin sa akin na kamusta ka, okay ka ba, pasensya ka na, kulang tayo sa
Magagalit ka.
manpower. Alam mo, ang sinabi niya sa akin, kaya mo naman palang pumasok eh. Parang ang
What
akin,
the?
sabi ko, really? Sabi ko,
Ayos.
really? Sabi niya,
Ayos ah.
come here, sit down. Sabi niya sa akin, oh, kaya mo naman palang pumasok. Maputla ka lang. Sabi ko, ay wow. Sabi ko, pasensya na po kayo ha. Hindi porket sa tapat lang ako nakatira. You can harass me to come to work at any time na gusto ninyo. Alam mo, ang sinabi niya sa akin, di ba, kailangan mo ng pera? And this is the only job that you need.
Actually,
Parang gusto kong
yan naman ang
isampal.
pare-pareho ng sinasabi ng manager. Ganyan din sa akin halos. Pero
Alam mo,
migraine.
sabi ko, hindi lang po ito ang call center. I've been all over Metro Manila. Hindi lang po kayo ang pwede kong maging boss. Sana nagpasalamat na lang
You
kayong
actually
pumasok
said that?
ako. And then tumalikod ako, umalis ako.
You actually told them that?
Oo, sabi ko talaga po,
So,
sabi ko, alam mo, sana nag-thank you ka na lang. Sabi ko, sana
mas
nagpasalamat ka
makalmado
na
pa
lang.
nga eh. Mas
Sana
kalmado pa yung
ginanon mo,
sagot.
you're welcome, bitch.
Tapos tumalikod ako and then after nun, sabi ko, eto na yata yung sign ni Lord to switch. And that's when the time I switch. Alam mo ba, Sir Jedi, ang una kong laptop is a second-hand laptop lang. 6 gigs. 6 gigs yun. Sabi ko dun sa kaibigan ko, pasensya ka na kasi wala akong pang susweldohin. Pero dahil gusto kong lumipat, tamang-tama, hiring yung friend niya. Sabi kong ganun, sige, kukunin ko yung laptop, pikit mata yun. magkano lang ang offer sa akin at that time? 22,000 pesos. Compared dun sa sinusweldo ko sa Cognizant at that time. Tapos mawawalan ako ng HMO. Pero sabi ko nga, that's one leap of faith. One leap of
Sa,
faith na nagbago sa buhay ko.
sa akin naman, parang, I'm going to, ano no, parang, sasamantalahin ko na while it lasts. Na, kasi, in fairness naman to my company, maliban doon sa manager na yun, my manager right now is actually cool. So, tapos binigyan niya ako ng morning sked. Kasi nga, ang hirap naman pag panggabi kasi I have to take care of my kid. Hindi naman ako pwedeng tulog. So, morning shift, at least I can be able to do both. So, mabait naman yung manager ko. Ano. So, pero kasi I feel that I can be able to do something more na parang and more convenient for me. So, sabi ko, pero hanggat kaya, kumbaga hanggat hindi pa nila ako sinisipa dito or wala pang sign na to talagang magre-return to work na. Siguro I'll take it while it lasts. Kumbaga. Pero parang balita ako sa company namin they're planning na mag-report na lahat by January. So sabi ko, di dyan hanggang January or February, magre-render ka hanggang February. Tama-tama, by February, tapos na yung mga loan ko. Nakuha ko ng 13 month, nakuha ko na rin yung ano yan, what do you call this, yung lead pay mo.
Yung mga convertibles
Oh,
mo.
oh.
Yes.
Sabi
At
ko,
least
yung sa'yo,
at least may
yung,
pondo ka.
yung situation mo nga, yung ganun din. Pero sa akin, di ba, sinagot ko. Talagang, usually yun ang magandang panakot sa kanila eh. Sabi ko, ano na ako noon ha, talagang kulang na lang, ospital. Parang sabi ko, sige, I'll come to work. Walang problema yan. Pero if something happens to me, make sure that you'll take full responsibility. Pagpunta ko doon, sinadya ako, sumuka naman ako. Nagsuka ko yung opisina. Sadya yun ha,
Ang
hindi
hirap kasi yung
arte.
ibang mga, ang hirap kasi
Asar
yung
na
ibang
asar
boss. They feel like
yung
nabili nila
SOM
tayo
namin,
eh.
yung SOM namin, napansin na nakita, oh, ba't ka pa pumasok? Hindi tinuro ko yung manager ko. Sabi ko dito eh, pumasok ko kahit na balala na ako eh. O, hindi na pagalitan siya. Gagayon. Pagka nagre-reunion kami ng mga ano namin, dun sa isang call center, parang tatawa ka, naaalala nila yun. Sabi niya, sinadya mo naman yata. Hindi ko naman inaamin. Hindi talaga masama pakiramdam ko nun. Pero talaga sinadya ko na talaga. O, hindi, at least kasi kung hindi mo tatakutin. Ever since naman yung ginawa ko na yun, hindi na sila yung kahit na pag sinabing may sakit, yung mamimilit. Diba? Ganun eh. Yung mga baliw din talaga na manager eh. Minsan.
Parang
Anyway.
ang daming ang ganun. Ang daming power trippers. Akala mo,
Lalaki yung
Oh,
nakabili
anak
ng...
mo? Lalaki.
lalaki.
Tapos,
Anyway,
saan ka
ladies.
naka-base?
Antipolo.
Antipolo. Okay.
Uy, taga-Antipolo rin po ako. Taga-LA
Ah,
ako.
Oh,
Taga-LA.
masinag ako.
saan?
Sa may Peña Francia lang po ako.
Oh,
Lampas
mas
ng SM Cherry.
ako dito lang sa Masinag.
Mas LA ka. Mas LA, mas
Mas
lower
LA ako.
Antipolo. Mas lower Antipolo.
Anyway,
Masinag. Alam ko yun.
kailangan ko na magpaalipid sa mga Amerikano ngayon at
I
mag
sent you
mag
the link. Check it out. And then,
yeah, thank you.
yeah, register on Revel Lancer. Yung sumali
Already
lang
did.
dun sa MacBook Air contest is only 311 people. That tells you
Ac-
how many freelancers they have
Actually,
on there. Konti
mhm.
lang.
So, yun nga.
Hindi pa sila.
Thank you ladies for giving me a pep talk. So, papalipin muna ako at ang dami ko ring
Bye-bye.
coaching. Ang dami ko
See you
sa
on the
sermonan.
See you on the VA side, sir.
All right.
Soon.
Bye-bye. Thank you, thank
Ingat
you.
po.
Ayan mo yan.
Kain tayo. Kumakain.
Anong kinakain mo? Ano pinadeliver
Noodles.
nyo?
Alam mo, Chowking, nainggit
Gutom
ako
ka na
sa'yo
naman.
nung last week.
Oh, yes.
Sabi ko, gusto ko ng siomay.
Ano bang
Gusto
gusto
ko
ng
nung...
asawa ko? Ay, nag-order ako ng bread kahapon. That's probably what he ate.
Ang lakas
Okay ka
ng
lang
ulan
dyan?
Ditechi.
Hello, baby.
Super lakas ng
Malambing
ulan.
to eh. He's not as smart as the other one, but mas malambing siya.
Hello! Sana nga may pet ako. Ang hirap lang talaga.
Tapos hindi pa
Ang hirap
sila,
naman ng helper.
hindi pa sila nagpa-puppies, nagbe-breed kasi takot siya dun sa babae. Ang tapang ng babae. No, wawa naman ka. Little totoy. Wawa naman, little
Hi
totoy.
everybody! Kamusta kayo?
Pum, pum, pum,
Maulan.
pum, pum. Ito si Black Sabbath. What's his name?
Rockista yan.
Yung asawa ko nagbigay ng pangalan. Kaya tawag ko si Sab-Sab. Ito si Sab-Sab. Tapos yung isa, si Dakdak.
Halata sa
Si Dakdak.
rocker. Ay, Metallica ba? Metal ba yun? Or rock lang?
Yung Black Sabbath. They're the first heavy metal band ever.
Yun.
Yung anak namin, pinangalan namin after the guitarist.
Cool.
Hindi ba, Chop? Sleepy pa rin ikaw, baby. Sleepy pa rin. Wait, baby ko. Hawa naman.
Sana masyadong
Wawa naman. Sobrang lambing ng mga beagles. Pero, ang tigas ng ulo.
makukulit. Yung aso
Sobrang
ng sister ko
kulit.
sa kabilang house, siya, Labrador. Yung
Ay,
na medyo
malaki yun.
oldie na. Malaki siya. Kaya nga, nung tumakas dati, ang kulit kasi ng mama ko. Sabi niya ganun, behave naman yan, behave. Binuksan, hindi niya pala kayang kontrolin. Tumakbo!
Ang laki pa naman nun.
Tumakbo sa kabilang, siguro mga 1, 2, mga 3 kanto away from our house. Ako, wala kang suot na bra. Napatakbo ko kasi baka mangagat. Sobrang takbo ko.
Hindi ba sanay sa tao?
Ano po kasi lagi nasa cage eh, so na-excite.
Oo.
Tapos tumakbo, sabi ng mama ko, ano, sabi ko sa susunod na patakasin mo, ikaw pahahabulin ko. Sabi ko, ang bigat-bigat pa naman nito. Ang laki-laki niya.
Ano? Budget. Ito very Pinoy yung niya, family tree. Yung isa, medyo galing pa sa abroad yung mga, niya, lolo-lola. Tsaka nanay, tatay. Pero ito yung mabait eh. No, baby. Boyd ko, no?
Nakakaano talaga ang mga
Good boy.
dogs. Nakaka-relax sila, pero ang hirap kasi mag-alaga pag wala kang ibang help.
I know, right? Yung isa, nagshe-shed ng matindi. Pero ito, hindi nagshe-shed. Manipis lang yung yung hair niya.
Ang cute mo. Ikaw ba ang hotdog? Ay, hindi, Dachshund pala yun. Hindi parang hotdog.
Pwede lumipat mo.
Dumbo, ikaw ba yan?
Mabait ito. Like, you can bring him anywhere, except don't show him food. Okay?
Naku po.
Pag pinakita mo ng food yan, ang ingay, grabe.
Foodie na dog.
Tapos yung cage niya, umaakit siya doon para siyang ibon, naka-perch siya doon.
Parang, gusto ko yung parang ibon.
Naka-perch siya doon sa dulo ng cage, doon sa parang tanga.
Bird ka ba, girl? Or are you a girl? I'm sorry. Are you a girl?
Hindi, ito yung boy namin. Yung girl yung matapang. Medyo matapang yung girl eh.
Bumubuhos ang ulan. Ongoing pagbuhos ni Paeng. Maraming kargata si Paeng.
Oh my God, ang dami kong nakita sa Revo Lancer. I'm going to... Ay, yung subscription pala nila, you can try it free for 30 days and it's 10 pounds a month. So 10 pounds times 67.48, which is the current exchange rate for the pound sterling right now. So, babayaran mo per month is 674. That's not too bad. No? Yung subscription nila, 674 pesos.
Nag-hire din po sila ng mga virtual assistants.
Yeah, ito. Ang dami ko nakikita eh. Ito yung mga jobs. Project requests. Doon yung jobs.
Pero hindi sila parang agency, no? Para lang
Hindi nga,
silang
parang
Fiverr.
Fiverr. Oo, parang
Mm.
Fiverr. Exactly. So you can, kasi yung tulad nung nakita ko dun sa isa, I'm looking for a VA for 5 to 10 hours a week. Ganun lang siya. So that means you can look for another client, right?
True.
Ito, we are looking for freelance writers. Email marketing, email marketer, and copywriter job. So,
Dapat si
pwede
Coach Potito yan.
pagsabay-sabay. They don't care. Social media
Wala kang
manager,
talent sa pagsusulat.
virtual assistant with legal experience. Oh, magkano ba yun? Sinilip eh, no? 900 pounds. 30 days, 900 pounds. Uy, pwede na yun. Magkano yun?
Mga 60,000 pesos.
Oo, mga ganyan.
Not bad.
Tapos isabay mo sa iba, no? Ayos.
Basta kaya ng oras. Basta kaya ng...
Yeah, I don't think there's... Well, I don't know. Wala naman nakalagay na schedule. I need help with
Kapag
blah blah.
flexi, okay yun.
Meron siyang client. So, client ng client na yon,
Mm.
'di ba? So,
Kapag flexi, okay yun.
and malamang, yung mga nag-aano dito talagang flexi kasi freelancer hinahanap eh.
Oh guys, mag-apply na kayo.
I'm looking to hire a part-time 4 to 6 hours a week social media manager. Oh, 4 to 6 hours a week?
Not bad.
700
Tapos
pounds? 700 pounds. That is not
700.
bad. Alam mo, aabutin ka ng 100K dito with like 3 clients.
47 yun. So, 4 hours, 40 plus. Oh, not bad.
Yeah, 4 to 6 hours a week. So that's 47, right? So let's say
47,000.
you have 3 to 4 clients. Aabot ka talaga ng 100K, friend.
Dapat pala nandito si yung sino ba yung last week?
Si Mika.
Yung last week na pagod. Ay, hindi. Yung isa, yung madam, yung sabi niya pagod siya, pero masaya naman siya sa sweldo niya. Yung hindi niya maintindihan kung
Si
ano nararamdaman.
Kira. Si Kira. Kawawa naman si Kira. Ito, isin mo.
Dapat pala nandito siya ngayon. Dapat ngayon siya join. O, gusto mo ng 100,000. Ito na,
Share
sagot sa
natin,
iyong
son.
katanungan. Charot.
I will share with you, Kira. Sana online siya.
Hi, Yumi. Magandang umaga. Magandang umaga, tanghali, hapon. Hapon sa Washington State. Ay, gabi pala. Oo, good evening na pala.
Wala.
Kain tayo.
Sige, go.
Oo nga, dapat nag-join siya
Social
today.
media manager. Website for my gardening business. Okay, magkano budget mo for your website? My husband can do that. 1,000 pounds for a website.
Not bad. Pwede na.
Looking to have a website put together from our gardening business to increase our presence. Shit. Di pwedeng
67.
Webflow doon, di ba?
Para lang
Sa
sa
Webflow na lang kahit
pagga-gardening.
hindi WordPress. 1,000 pounds, like 67,000, right? Pwede na yun.
Mga 60, mag-68 na. Ganun.
Mga 68, close to 68. Kasi yung palitan today is 67.48 pesos per pound sterling.
Kung wala silang cut or walang
Wala
processing
silang
fee,
cut.
parang
But there's a subscription that you pay every month, which is 674.8 pesos. Because it's 10 pounds a month. Oo.
kung wala
Subscription
ka ng connects,
basis.
you have to buy.
Oo, parang ganun. Parang
Hindi
ganun.
ko na nga nagagamit si Upwork.
Hindi na.
At active pa naman, but since okay na ako dito sa client ko, lamog na ako sa oras, okay na.
We are looking for an experienced digital marketing team leader. Okay, magkano? Ano mo budget mo? 500 pounds? Yeah.
Ayan, si Sir Jedi, okay sana.
Oo. Team leader,
leader.
hinahanap. 500 pounds, magkano na yun? Mga ano lang, mga 35, mga ganun.
Mga 35 to 40, pero hindi naman siya man,
Pwede
nasa bahay
na
ka
yun.
lang.
Sus. 35 to 40, magkano ba tinatanggap niya ngayon? Swerte ka na nga sa
Eh,
STL sa call center ngayon kung makakatanggap ka ng 40 eh. Diba?
plus,
You're
meron
lucky
ka
if you
pang
get that.
may tax ka pa.
I know, right?
May tax.
Ito,
Mamamasahe
zero
ka pa.
commissions. Send ko kaya sa kanya. What the hell is
At
that?
least yung 30, 45,000, sa'yo yun. Bahala ka na sa buhay mong magbayad ng mga benefits mo. Diba?
Team leader. Hot, hot pa rin talaga yung yung Laravel tsaka PHP developer. That's still, ito. View more. Set ko sa kanya. 35 to 40,000. Pwede na yan. Pang start.
Diba? Not bad for a starter. Kasi ako nga, 22,000 lang yung start ko nung nagsimula ako mag-VA. 22,000, no?
Talagang tiisan eh.
Opo. Tiisa kung gusto mong sumubo. Walang instant sa buhay.
So, anong plano mo this weekend?
Nako po, may may chef ako ng weekend. Kasi yung sa client namin, nagsa-standby support kami dahil software kami ng fundraising software for non-profits. So kapag
okay.
pag may mga nag-e-event na fundraising, siyempre kailangan nila ng standby support. Since wala ka namang gagawin, tsaka light lang yung load pag weekend, sige sa OT, sayang naman.
Oo, sayang. I need a song editor. Shit, I could do that. Konti
Hi,
lang.
Tintin. Good morning.
Konti lang yung nila, freelancers nila dito. As in, konti lang.
At least hindi pa, kasi sa Upwork, bardagulan na din.
I know, right? Titingnan mo, a-applyin mo pa lang, kalaban mo, 25,000. Ayoko na. Diba?
Saka, yung mga ibang kakilala ko na, yung mga late na nag-start na freelancer, mga naka 5 times sila until they got their profile approved.
Oh yeah, I have kasama ko dati sa Chase. She works now in security sa Upwork. So, and she told me, she was like, yeah, they don't approve yung mga generic, yung mga profiles. So, yung karamihan ng mga galing call center is they're hoping to get their profile set up in Upwork. Like, it's not gonna happen unless super specialized ka. Like, for example, you have a skill set, yun nga, yung parang you're a PHP and Laravel developer, you'll get approved. But if you're just coming in from a general VA, CSR, customer service appointment setter profile, like, you're not going to get approved. That's what she said.
Mahirapan sila nagpa-approve.
Background remover. Oh, kaya ko yun. Background remover. May Canva ako eh.
Sure, I saw that.
Background remover. Graphic design. £500, 30 days. Okay? Deadline, November 12. Oh. Tagal pa yun. Long-term VA. Oh. UI UX for mobile app. Magkano kaya yun? £500? Are you kidding me? Ew. Okay. Medyo standard yung £500 pala. So, mga 35 to 40,000. It's kind of standard for them. For a
Well,
part.
that's not bad.
Yeah, that is really not bad. That is not bad at all. Kasi tangina yung ibang voice over work sa Upwork, $20, $25.
Na-try nga pa voice over, pero pang voice over ako ng mamaw. Mamaw, monster.
Eh di ano, doon ka sa anime. Yung mga nagda-dub, yung mga dubbers. Maliit lang pala yung mga ganun, bayad sa mga ganun, mga dubbers.
Minimum wage.
Yung kumikita ng malaki, yung mga inaalagaan na nagiging the voice of a brand.
Ay,
Parang si Inka Magnay.
grabe naman. Sila namang magnanay, voice over ng PAL. Kumita na sila masyado. Kumbaga malaki ng kinita nila kay PAL.
Hindi lang yon is dahil konektado na rin sila sa industriya. And like, I used to follow her, si Inka Magnay, on TikTok, but then I kind of got turned off a little bit because, syempre, there's several people who are asking her, how did you get started in voiceover? How can I get started in voiceovers? Parang ganon. Tapos yung sagot niya, well, my dad was a director, or my dad is a director.
I
And I'm
saw
like,
that.
I'm like, that's not nice. Di ba? Na parang, so you got in
Hindi siya
'cause
helpful.
yeah, it's not helpful and mayabang. And I was like, yeah, they kind of turned me off a little bit, so I don't follow her anymore. Pero nakita ko yung ano, yung voice ng Subaru, yung yung babae, si Tisha Hicks. Um, inalagaan siya for like 16 years, 15, 16 years ng Subaru. And do you know what her home studio looks like? Where she
Ganda.
records. No, nasa aparador, friend. Nasa aparador. I follow her on Instagram and she was on vacation, right? So she was like, sanay na sanay siya. She just brings like some blankets, parang moving blankets. And then she was on vacation and she said, oh, this is how I set up my home studio. So what she did was pumili siya ng aparador and then nilalagyan niya ng maraming kutsyon, to absorb the sound. And then meron siyang 4 na hanger and then yung hanger nilagyan niya ng velvet na tela to absorb the sound.
Para background. Oh, yeah.
Oo. And then, yung 4 na hanger na yon, she ties it together. And then, yung mic niya, her studio mic, which is a very expensive mic. And then, sinasabit niya dun sa hanger. Ganon siya nagre-record. Sa aparador, friend.
Diba? Ang cute yung mga ganong stories na...
Magkano kinita niya sa Subaru? And I'm like, okay, so pwede pala yun. Putangina. Nakabili siya ng bahay sa Subaru. Yung, alam mo yung mga ganon, talagang... I was like...
humble beginnings.
I was like, shit, I want that. That's what I want. I want to be the voice of... I know it doesn't happen to everybody, but shit, I want to be the voice of a brand. Tapos tumatanggap ka na lang ng monthly. Kahit ano lang yan, 5,000, 10,000. Oh. It's still, it's like, that's income. Why would you turn it down? Digital marketing freelancers, magkano yan? 500. 500 pounds talaga sila. Education projects. Okay. Project request.
In fairness,
recent
mataas
request.
ang bigayan nila dyan compared
It
kay
is
Upwork and online jobs.
correct. You're so right. Standard is I think they kind of set the standard at 500 pounds. I haven't seen 200 pounds. I haven't seen it. Data entry. Oh, so let's see. Data entry 500 pounds. $35 an hour. Data entry. Save ko yan.
Part-time lang po yun.
Hindi nakalagay eh.
Not good, no? Okay yun.
Data entry operator, $35 an hour. Shit.
Ma-check
Oy,
na.
Justin, no? Data entry tama. Akala ko, I expected to see like 200 pounds, mga ganon. But it's not. It's 500. Um, IT support engineer, hindi tayo pwede dyan. Business support. Ano ba mga trabaho sa business support? Payroll specialist. Oh, yung mga accounting background. Payroll specialist needed. Apply by November 25. 700 pounds. Okay. Mga accounting background, grad, bookkeeper. Bookkeepers are qualified for this position. Oh, nakakagigil na yan, Rivo Freelancer. Rivo Lancer, nag-troubleshoot pa ako. Tapos isa monitor ko, nakafocus sa TikTok mo. Okay. Ayos ka. Ano pa? Business support. Okay. Appointment setter. Chat and email support. Oh. Justin, kaya mo to.
Okay
500 pa rin. 500
500 minimum nila, no?
Day shift pa. Australian client.
Uy, morning shift.
Wow,
Pwede.
sarap.
Mm-mm.
30, let's say 35 to 40,000. Day shift, chat and email support. Hell yeah.
Ayaw mo nang magpagod kahit permis ka na sa isang client, okay na yun.
I know, right? Sarap. Let's do this. Punta ka sa... Okay, sige, send ko sa mo. Send ko sa TikTok. Yung, chat and email support. Yung day shift ba? 500 pounds. Kaso deadline, dapat mag-apply ka by November 19. Oh, you have time. Still have time. Di ba may client ka na? Tapos pag nakuha mo yung client na to, day shift, resign ka na, di ba? Ayan, yan yung chat and email support, Australian client day shift, 500 pounds. They're legit. They're legit. Dalawa na work ko. Dalawa na yung work mo. Okay. Masipag talaga. Very masipag. Holy crap. Shit. Maghahanap talaga ako dito. Pero may mga castings pa kasi sa Upwork, kaya gora pa ako dun. Practice. More practice.
Sa LinkedIn din ngayon, maraming nag-hire.
Yeah, I actually got a message yesterday from, I don't know who he is. His name is Casey O'Toole. So, apparently he's a realtor. Kasi pinalitan ko yung status ko sa maulan ba dyan sa inyo?
Sa
Siya?
amin, oo. Maulan ngayon, as of this moment.
Malakas?
Opo, bumubuhos. Tsaka mahangin.
Dito mahangin. Tapos yung ulan is like coming down sideways. Pero parang lang siya. Hindi siya malakas. That's here in Quezon City. So I got I got this message from Casey O'Toole. He's looking for full-time VA, but dapat, may experience sa Go High Level or GHL. And kasama yung, that's non-negotiable. Okay. So I've been using GHL since 2018. And I'm not a super expert when it comes to like creating websites in it or landing pages, but I could probably like do a refresher over a day and learn how to put CSS into the landing pages. Like, that's not an issue. Non-negotiable yun. Dapat experience in GHL, everything GHL daw. And then, marunong mag-client onboarding, marunong mag-lead gen in LinkedIn. And then there will be ongoing client CRM support. He's willing to offer paid vacation time and international holiday days off paid. Experience with LinkedIn, Zapier, cold email, and real estate are a plus. Okay. Tapos gusto niya English with native proficiency. Okay. Ayaw niya galing sa agency. Um, there's also a client that emailed me. He's based out of Canada. He's looking for full-time VA. Tapos yung contact ko sa sa Time Doctor. Sabi ko, hanapan mo akong trabaho sa Time Doctor. Biniro ko lang. Sure, Jen, I'll look for what? Okay. I was kidding.
I mean, the connections, you build it.
He's such a nice guy. He's so nice.
Yung isang client nga ni husband, they've been together for like 5 years. And ano din siya, medyo a-hole siya. Pero alam mo yung kahit na naghihiwalay na sila, if he needs something, he still consults. So, talagang when you build the relationship sa kliyente mo, at nakita talaga nila yung performance level mo to the moon. Kahit maghihiwalay na kayo, they'll get it back.
And like my LinkedIn isn't even really super updated yet, so I haven't really optimized it as of yet. And there's like people messaging me, so like your reputation speaks for itself.
Hope, maulan ba dyan sa inyo? Kamusta
Hope,
kayo dyan,
kamusta?
Hope?
Kumain ka na ba? Nagkape ka na ba?
Kain po, kumakain pa ako.
Gora lang. Oh, yung mga 13 people who are still in the group. Mag-register na po kayo sa Revo Lancer. That's revolancer.com. They're not paying me to say this. but marami akong nakikita ng mga trabaho na pwede. And mas mataas yung bigayan nila kaysa sa Upwork. Like, I think it looks like the minimum is 500 pounds. Kahit yung data entry, it's 500 pounds. It's not 200 or 100 pounds. It's not. Pero, i-expect nyo na po na since UK, medyo mas mapili yung mga UK kesa sa mga Amerikano.
Pero maganda lang dyan, mid-shift. May araw pa din.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite shift. Yung swing shift, no?
Middle shift. Middle, ano ba yung tawag dyan? Tanghali, hapon.
Oh my God, tignan mo. IT support engineer, German and English are required. Guess how much? 2,815
Wow,
pounds.
not bad.
So magkano na yun? It's like already like 130,000.
100 plus.
Oo. Kasi, so 67 ang 1,000, ano? So, ano na yun? 100, let's say 130. Oh, that's almost 3,000 pounds.
Not bad.
That is not bad at all. Like, so 67 times 3. Shit. Laki nun ah. Now I wish I spoke German. Holy crap.
Van Houten. Ilang alam kong German.
Oh my God, I'm gonna apply for this one. It's for 12 months, and then the budget is 17 pounds, I think, an hour. 17 pounds an hour. Save ko yan, save. Unlock insights. What? I think if you pay for the subscription, you get more jobs. Parang mas marami kang access to more jobs. But if you're just on the free profile, parang marami pa rin naman jobs, but you get more.
At least may free trial sila to.
There's a free trial and you can still apply for jobs even though you're on free trial. 'Di ba? Eh di kumuha ka ng trabaho and then subscribe, 'di ba?
True. Kapag okay, edi more chances of winning. Pwede mong
I know,
magamit.
right? Yeah. Try free for 30 days. Oh, may free trial pa if you pay for it. Early access to new features. Oh, perfect. Shit. I'm really gonna take a look at this. After I, like, do my training and shit.
Grabe ang panahon. Very bad weather.
Yeah. Hindi ako makatakbo. Bad trip. Anyway, I'll just do treadmill. Treadmill and ring fit.
Jumping rope.
And there's not enough space here. But I can do the ring fit. You know ring fit? It's a switch.
Sa Switch.
Yeah.
Hindi ko nga nalalaro yung Switch ko.
Naghahanap nga ako ng ano eh. I'm looking for a buddy, like a ring fit buddy. Sana.
Wala pa akong ring fit. Ang mga laro-laro, ang nakakatawa, may na-download yung husband ko na ng mga games ng Nintendo from the 90s.
Oh
yung
my
mga
God,
80s
yung mga classics.
Yung mga classics, sabi niya, ang dami niyang biniling mga games na bago. Ang pinaglalaroan ko yung mga lumang games. Yung may Contra, may Mario na, yung Mario Brothers na luma. Yung lumang Mario Kart, sabi niya, ano ba naman yan? Yung mga bagong games, hindi ko pinapansin yung mga luma. Nakakatuwa lang.
Okay, I'm gonna end it in about 3 minutes because it's like 7 a.m.
Sure.
Right?
Oo nga, ang bilis ng oras.
I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you all have a great weekend, guys. I hope you
Happy weekend, everybody.
register on
keep safe.
revolancer.com, and I hope you find your clients and your six
Salamat
figures
po
on
sa mga
there.
nag-follow. Salamat din pala sa mga nag-follow sa akin sa TikTok.
Yes.
Thank you.
Follow po kayo sa kay Miss Francesca,
Road to 1,000.
kay Hope, kay Coach Potato, ayan. Kay Bunsoy, kay Justin. Anak natin yan si Justin. Like, he follows our advice. So, tignan mo,
Push,
diba?
go.
Nasa BPO pa, hindi pa nagre-resign. Kumuha pa na, may 2 clients na work from home. O, diba? Diba?
Yan ang hustle.
Madiskarte. Si Punsoy. Very good. Free trial 30 days. Can I cancel up? Ano? Bagay 600 lang naman, di ba? 674. Let's enter for the Mac Air giveaway. Pwede ba yun? Kahit sa Pilipinas ka. Need to comply with our giveaway rules. Okay, what's the giveaway rules? iPad Pro plus Apple Pen or AirPods. Kasama pa rin yun? How to enter? Kafili. Happy weekend, Hope.
Happy weekend po. Thank you, Let.
Your obligations to the buyer seller. Necessary abilities. Okay. Standard. A free trial of 30 days. Take care, guys. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you joining. And I'll see you on the Revo Lancer platform. All right. Take care.